Hello, Internet. How's everybody? Can't believe y'all try to blow up Jackal like that. Hello, Mark. Also saw Reaper, Voodoo, Vermeil.
Hello, Internet.
Castra. We're here. Hi, Jonko.
Is that it?
Yes,
I was expecting something bigger.
What? What do you mean, unhello?
That's so mean.
Or is that when you're so disappointed with the greeting that you somehow take it back?
Apparently. A kobold. Giant fox, little jackal. So true.
I am not little, I am just short.
That's another word for little. How is everybody? Hope you're all good.
I was early for once.
It's true.
Not that it would have really mattered to everyone in chat, but still.
Hey, Jackal, it's your favorite.
No, it's not.
What did I do?
You know what you did.
I did nothing wrong. Foxes are innocent in every story, don't forget.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Anyway, we'll be wrapping up Radiant Dawn today. We are right at the final few maps.
And then I return to the void until the next collab.
Returned from whence he came. Oh, we need that. Hello, Spinny. Trying to cool off Reaper. Yeah, it's been so hot. I went and got some tea right before stream. I love some tea.
I know. It got hotter because I'm here.
Sure, let's go with that.
I'm gonna go with that.
Sure, let's go with that. Power World collab. I'm not really interested in Power World, I'll be honest.
I don't even have Power World.
Me either. Barely anything. Just get some McDonald's, Spinny. Get some chicken nuggies. Like, there you go.
Take
67th.
these off the world. We can't breathe.
67th anniversary.
You know, Mark, I hear your word. I know you're speaking, but all I hear is more.
McDougal. Why would Jackal do this?
I don't know. Jackal's just a weirdo like that.
Hey, Grandpa, let's take you to bed. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump on over to Radiant Dawn, shall we? And go ahead and get this started. Just have a little bit of base management to do, and then we'll be off into the maps. Get some McDonald's then, Spinny. Easy.
It's technically only gonna be 5? Is it? 5
Yep.
maps?
5 shorter maps.
Basically a gauntlet, from what I've been told.
Basically. Oh, we need stream avatars. I didn't forget. You forgot. I blame Jackal for
I'm
this.
sorry. It's okay, I blame Jackal too.
Let's see.
Even though it's your stream.
I'm gonna BOGO on Nuggies. Crazy. Alright, so I've taken some skills off of the people we're not using. And I'm gonna give Kurth some stuff. You probably have... Got the list of the people we selected last time.
We have a lot of furries on the team, don't we?
Yeah. Well, actually, I think we only really have Volug.
Really?
Yeah. Got it here.
I'm sure we had at least,
Yeah, we have Volug and Tybarn, and those are the only non-Bjork.
Oh. I could have sworn we had Ronald. Oh,
No.
well.
No room. Speaking of, where's my hot wolf boy? There he is.
Well, first off, I'm a jackal, but... Oh, Vola. Never mind.
He actually doesn't have room. Goobert, hi.
Hi, Goob.
What's his? Sure, let's have...
Sorry,
He can smite.
I just can't help but smirk when I realize how we ended up getting Oliver.
Mm-hmm.
He joined us simply because Bird.
Oliver joined your party without your consent.
And I like that Ike did not want him. He begged him to join the enemy.
Creature.
A creature feature. Feature in the creature.
But pass on someone. Pretty close to capacity.
Oliver, never before did a boy ask for more. I know I aged myself with that reference, but still.
Yep, Jackal's old.
I am, and I'm about to be even older.
That'd be nice.
Fear, I am not older than Anubis. Not even related to him. No matter how much Serge likes to make that joke in my streams.
Yeah, I think we've gotten everything worthwhile. I think something would be funny. I'm gonna put a resolve on Micaiah, and she already has Wrath, so you can use Sacrifice to get her to 1 HP as quick as possible, and then just nuke people.
That would be hilarious, actually.
A tail.
The appendage attached to one's butt.
Nice. What did we have on shop?
Green. And a whole bunch of Lagoose stones.
Get some physics up in here.
Ike the physics here.
Let's see. Thorn's got a physic. Throw that in storage. We'll need a restore staff, probably. Give it to Good old Oliver. Oh, he's already got one, so we'll give it to... I don't know if Peleus can use it. He can.
I burnt those cards.
Oliver's joined your party without your consent.
Consent was never a factor with Oliver.
Right, we'll watch this for a quick refresher, even though we technically saw it last week. Oh, no!
Yune, what is it? What's happening?
Very bright. This isn't good. These soldiers, we've killed them already. They've been reborn in flesh, but not spirit.
Brought back from the dead.
A miracle of the gathered.
A blasphemy, you mean? How could the goddess of order violate the most fundamental natural law?
Philosophy later, everyone. They're about to attack.
Hmm.
That is a good point. Why would the goddess of order bring back the dead? Doesn't that go against the order? You alright? Those dead soldiers really got to you, didn't they?
Remember, Yune said a few times that despite being goddesses, they're not perfect. We can't win. All we do is kill the flesh, but she brings the flesh back. We need more time. No, there is no more time. Everyone else will be turned to stone, and I'll be lonely forever. There's nothing more that I can do. I failed. I failed.
Yune, get a hold of yourself. It
Ouch,
almost
my
looks like he's
ears!
choking her.
What was that for, you big bully? Who do you think I am?
Yune, the god of chaos. The warm-hearted being whose courage and love gives us the will to go on.
Thank you.
As things stand, we can't bring everyone into the tower. We'll need support here to hold this position. At the very least, how many are we gonna need inside?
We'll have much stronger forces inside the tower, not to mention Ashera herself. We'll send in our best 11. Oh, and we'll want the 2 dragons, and 1 from the Heron tribe. The Empress. Plus, it wouldn't hurt to have Soth.
Understood. If that's everyone, I'll gather them together.
Once we get inside, you can leave most of the fighting to Micaiah.
And that's when Micaiah promoted. Too bad you only get to use that for the final act.
Yeah. A few Fire Emblem games have this problem where the main character just promotes way too late.
They should have allowed like a new game plus thing that allows you to keep the promotions, but buffs up the enemies to match it.
That'd be something. Something like this should work.
We're ready.
Well, we have the stones, right?
Alright, let me grab who we were bringing. Gotta have Soren, we had Braum, Meg, Oliver, Tybarn, Volug, Mia. It's Mia, Goobert. Peleus.
Rolf too, wasn't it?
Yeah, Rolf was the last one. Yippee! Pretty decent here.
I assume Earthnaga works the same way as other lagoons, right?
Yep. Takes the longest to and with dragons, they take the longest to transform, but they stay transformed the longest. And we can skip that first part because we have a lot of Lagoo stones now.
It was still funny to me that story-wise, Ganva did nothing.
I mean, he helped in part 2, and then that part when they were setting villages on fire.
Yeah, but you also could choose not to bring him to that one, right? So...
Well, there was no one else to bring. Remember, it was just all that one tiny group. But yeah, Danvid was just kind of here. Dragons lose 1 point of gauge per action, if it's combat or not. I think Devdin got turned to stone. Let's not get into that. Meg with the Vagkati.
What about Navded?
Nodved, the sock puppet.
He's real, I swear!
Totally. Soren's gonna be spamming that siege magic.
Well, he's certainly got plenty of it.
Some sword. Don't need that anymore.
Well, he doesn't need anything besides the Ether. Ragnar.
Hi, Shadow.
Hi.
Spenny, you told me the
real...
Peshkats was SS. It's only S, you silly bold. What were we saying?
I was just saying, I only realized very recently that both the Arachno and the Yolandite are based on Arthurian myth.
Well, what's that?
You know, the whole King Arthur story.
What were you saying was based on it?
Both the Arachno and Yolandite.
Oh, yeah.
Yolandite was Sir Lancelot's sword, one of the Knights of the Round Table.
Yeah, I see.
And Ragnar was the name of a woman.
Interesting, I actually didn't know that.
In fact, I think there was a character named Peleus too, but I could be wrong on that one.
Alright, Kurthnog is kind of a last-minute training project, but he levels very fast, and I gave him Paragon as well to level even faster. I love his dragon form, and I'll get to show you shortly.
Well, if it's anything like the CGI scene in which he basically turns into Bahamut Light, then I'm sure
nice.
it will be fabulous.
He got a big butt, too.
Of course. Not as big as mine, but then again,
I
stiff
know.
competition.
So, Oliver's main weakness is his weapon ranks are like a rank behind where they should be. But how about we buy him an arm scroll? And he can get the staff rank up.
Cowboy hat.
That worked.
Wow, cowboy hat.
Yes, Benny, you can have a big butt. But we will require use of a bicycle pump.
You don't talk about the bike pump.
We don't talk about it, not since the incident.
What was my... Just checking my thing.
cowboy hat.
Cowboy
I can see your
hat.
hotkeys.
That's too much power for you.
Indeed.
Mia's not gonna have a legendary weapon to use. Maybe we should forge her something.
I now know the hotkey to give Eriku the cowboy hat.
Wanna give Mia a forge?
Sure. Because her fresh toast broke.
Mm-hmm. Obviously pink.
Obviously.
What we
Always
naming
gotta
this?
be pink.
What we naming this one?
Hmm.
Also, pick a card, Jackal.
Card number 5.
Oh, you picked a good one. What name we going with, everybody?
Goob's toes.
Oh, Henry was sleeping.
Henry, wake up!
Gold hammer.
Hammer? I don't even know her.
Jesus.
No time to pray.
Give her Goob's toes.
Uber sword. Yep, perfect. No notes.
Alright.
Mia is down. There she is.
Hi, Lynx.
Hi.
She's got the ward staff. Why does Mia have your toes? The same reason that my cats have your fingers. Oh, we still have a speed wing we could give somebody. Who's lacking in speed? Who's lacking in speed that matters? Who's lacking in speed that matters, I should say. I mean, Brahms is kind of low. I
Well,
guess
if
we
can't
could
decide, then Brom.
give it to Brahm or Har.
Brom.
Hmm.
Always Brom.
Oh, yeah.
Anything else? Jackal's just a little guy.
I am a little guy. I tried to grow up, but biology said no.
And just because I don't know what else to spend money on, we can get another arm scroll so Soth can use the Bacillard. Just so somebody can use it. Do you want to do that?
Sure. Did we already use one on Oliver?
Yep.
Okay.
And Oliver's got discipline, so he'll most likely reach SS staves. Everyone's got a physic. Everyone's got a physic that can use one. Might buy another physic just because they're so nice to have.
We have to sell something first.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Give me a herb.
I need a herb.
We have so many of these.
Because we haven't really been using them.
Leave the fighting to Micaiah. How about no?
Leave it to me.
Which Heron are we bringing? Raphael or Rayson?
Well, Raphael can sing for 4 people right away, can't he?
Yep, but he can't fly. But I will be
Is
fine
flying
with.
Is flying going to be an important factor?
It's always nice because it lets you canto, but like we'll be fine with either one. So just like which character do you like more, Rayson or Raphael?
You know what? Because we got Oliver with us, let's go with Rayson.
Alrighty. Need to give him some things.
I like to think Rayson spots Oliver from afar, and Oliver is just like giving a little wave saying, "Remember me?"
Obviously, we'll have to support them as well.
What Pride Month was last month?
We're
The unit support. Right. I knew that.
we're Pride Month all year round, Jackal. You know this.
And it's not Pride Month, it's Pride Year.
Mm-hmm. Like on tail.
It's funny how so many drawings of Von Lycon don't include the lower legs. Just so the artist doesn't have to draw the mechanical legs. Prosthetics.
Oh yeah, I never showed you this screen, Jackal. The neat little character page that just shows everyone's connections and stuff.
Huh.
I always forget this is here, but it's cool because like all these connections and stuff, they only fill out once you discover them in the story. Like that Micaiah and Saniki have the same grandmother.
Oh wait, Micaiah and Saniki are related?
Yeah. Messiah, the former apostle Begnion, she ordered the emancipation of the goose slaves in order to build a nation of equality. King Ashnard played a role in her assassination, blaming the Herons. She's the one that was killed and the Herons were blamed. You know, huge event.
Well, yeah, I remember them talking about the assassination and the whole Heron war. Well, it was more of a massacre, but still.
Kind of funny that the father to the 3 Herons, like he's there, he's resting in Boenesis, but we've never actually seen him. And there's poor Rajion.
We never saw his human form before, did we?
We did. He had a portrait when you remember when the Herons sung for him and freed him. He had a portrait that we saw for all of 5 minutes.
Oh.
Oops.
Well, to be fair, that was several streams ago.
Yeah, that was the end of Path of Radiance. And then there's the eerie dude we fought. And he turned out to be... Renning. Same person. Also over here, Black Knight and Zephiel. Same person, question mark?
Well, Rano already confirmed that it's the same person.
Yeah, this is just a nice page for lore. Anything you might be confused about. Devden and Danved, same person?
I like that it's just the same portrait, just flipped. He's just facing a different direction.
Yep. Yeah, if somebody dies in gameplay, their portrait here turns gray.
Ah, that explains why some of the portraits are. Oh, that's another Knight of the Round Table, Gawain.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Grail and Gawain are the same person. Largo and Khalil adopted Amy.
I love you, new daddy.
Yeah, I always like this page. Oh, and I wonder if this is a version that has the glitch.
Glitch?
There's some glitch dialogue on this page for one character in particular, and they fixed it in later releases of the game, but in like early copies it's there. Where is it? I'm looking for a specific person. So many characters.
You forget just
Oh,
how
right there.
populated the world of Fire Emblem is.
Oh, wait, this is a version with the glitch. Read it. Read it.
I can already see it. A member of the Grail Mercenaries. She is the daughter of the group's former leader, Grail, and younger sister to the current leader, Ike. This is Mist's.
Yes.
Biography or bio.
They just typoed the whole S dialogue. And I think they fixed it in later versions of the game, but this ISO I have is an early version. Murim and Mist are the same person? Question mark.
Question mark. That explains the voice.
Very fun, very mostly well done page for any lore things you're unclear on. I like it.
Mostly well done, except for Warren.
At least they fixed it later. Hi, Flaming Gamer. Nice to see you. Anyway. Same person? Is this your final answer on our endgame, Jackal?
Yes.
Let's go. Alright, everyone's almost ready. Who would you like to bring from the Heron tribe?
Grayson, would you join us? Gladly. I'll give you everything I've got.
Alright, Tower of Guidance, here we come.
Alright, the mouse is drunk. Let's see if that's enough.
It's so quiet. Is the goddess here?
Uh-huh, she's at the top. Be careful, everyone. This tower is Ashera's home territory. She's certain to have her most powerful troops waiting for us up ahead. We must proceed with the utmost caution. Hmm?
So, you were companion to the very
Voice
first
acting.
Empress Altina. Ooh. I am honored that you have chosen to speak with me.
You would trust in the word of a stranger?
Yes, I can see inside you. I know you cannot speak lies.
Is it
You can see
possible?
inside you, Jackal.
Do you share some aspect of my power?
I am so sorry.
I do, as did my mother. Generation after generation, each apostle has been blessed to hear the voice of the goddess. We know of impending disasters, how crops will fare. All revelations originally intended for you.
The
So-
children of my union with Altina.
We're gonna get a few of these cutscenes throughout Endgame, Jackal,
No idea.
and I want you to see if you can guess who this male voice is.
That mark.
All of the apostles have borne this brand. It is our greatest secret. The senators must never know. Because of this brand, I thought that I had been born of some great sin. It plagued me always. Guilt tore at me every day as I hid my mark from my people, deceiving them constantly about my true nature.
So if I'm correct in
Poor
guessing,
child.
that's the
How can I apologize to you?
apostle, the grandmother, right?
Yep, that's the grandmother I pointed out.
I understand. There is no shame in my heritage.
But less obvious, I want you to see if you can guess who the male one is.
I will not live in hiding. I will reveal to the world that I am one of the branded. They must see there is no shame in who I am.
No, you mustn't. You don't understand the danger you will be placing yourself in.
Oh, but I do. The senators will do their utmost to rally the people against me, as they did when I freed the Lagoons from slavery. But I will not be deterred. If I am to lead this nation, I cannot allow it to be corrupted by prejudice and hatred. I can put the life the goddess has given me to no greater good than this.
Such determination. Your eyes. They very much resemble Altina's.
I will stand before my people and proudly proclaim the truth. And then I will guide them to a just and honest future. This is my promise to you.
Thank you. Your strength of will, the truth that guides your life. You have shown
He
me
has
the way
very
back to
dainty
myself.
hands.
I shall return to Goldoa and tell my friends of you and your actions. I will tell
Rajon?
them that Laguz and Bjork may once again live together in peace. I will tell them that there is hope.
Thank you, Father of my mothers. I strive to be worthy of the gift of life you have granted me.
Father of my mother's, what a title. What was that? Was it someone's memory?
What is it?
Sorry, don't worry, it was nothing. Right then, our path leads through that door there.
Was that Rajon by any chance? Because, I mean, he mentioned going back to Goldoa.
No, it was not.
Oh, right.
Time for evil voice.
Well, well, Apostle Sanaki. What a surprise seeing you here. Frankly, I'm amazed that you, of all people, would dare set foot inside the most holy tower of guidance.
Lacane, we've been looking for you for a long time. You bound Day into your awful pact, hounded noble King Peleus, and stole countless lives in your appalling war. You are beyond redemption.
Beyond redemption? Why, that does sound dreadful. Whatever will you do with me? Oh, and let me remind you, the Blood Pact is still in effect. You would do well to remember that. I think you know what will happen to the people of Dane if you should dare oppose me.
Enough. We fear your threats no longer. No more will we bow to your every whim. Now that we've found you, we will exact justice upon you, then destroy the Blood Pact itself, ending its power over us.
So, you figured it out, did you? It matters not. This changes nothing. You hear me? Here is the scroll for which you've been searching so diligently. Right here in my hands. Ah. And yet, none of you will ever lay one grimy little finger upon it. I have been blessed by the goddess herself. Her protection will not allow you fleas to even approach me.
But Cain, cease this travesty of virtue at once!
What have we here? Oh yes, the Apostle. Excuse me, child, but I had completely forgotten you were here.
Ouch.
Since you've deigned to grace us with your exalted presence, dear Apostle, let me share a bedtime story with you. The year was 640, Aeneid era. The Empire had been without an apostle for 15 long years. Senators were being constantly harassed with complaints from the people. There had been nothing like it in history. The voices calling for young Sanaki to be crowned grew louder each day. You had just turned 5 years old when the Senate welcomed you to the throne as the new apostle. But, my young Mistress Sanaki, what a difficult child you were. You threw tantrums, you screamed and cried constantly. Your conduct was hardly befitting of an Empress of Begnion. Everyone was at a loss. You wouldn't stop mewling and crying during official proceedings.
She was a 5-year-old. What do you expect, dude?
Huh?
But then along came our youngest senator ever, Sephiron, Duke of Ursus. When he took you in his arms, you immediately stopped crying. You even smiled. You had to take advantage of this obvious miracle. In an unprecedented move by the senators, we elevated Sephiron to Prime Minister, keeping him serving as close to you as possible. This plan, radical as it was, proved far more effective than we dared dream. A young, handsome Prime Minister and an adorable moppet of an apostle brought the people's support to incredible new heights. Apparently, the common citizenry is gullible enough to blindly follow any leader who is sufficiently attractive.
That's strange, Ben. They must be different in Canada. The nuggets are very salty here.
They don't typically put a lot of salt on the nuggies here. We usually have to add our own. I think that might just be a US thing then, if they're the ones adding the salt.
Well, everything's unhealthier in the US. We done knew this. Now time for you to salt your nuggets, Benny.
Enamored as they were, no one ever seemed to care whether or not you could hear the voice of the goddess. With the new apostle and prime minister, the political landscape became unrecognizable. Even in the face of overtly unreasonable legislation, the two of you would stand on the balcony. A smile and a wave later, people would cheer and go on with their happy lives. It was too good to be true, however. Both of you were only meant to be puppets. Each year you interfered with our government more and more, imposing your soft-hearted ideals over our sovereign rights. Were such trivialities as the goose slavery and the Dayan occupation worth making issues of?
Yeah, you were just an unredeemable bastard, huh?
Yeah.
Just
No kidding.
Just a small trivial issue as literal slavery. What is wrong with you?
You know he's got a blue check mark.
The pair of you were becoming an increasingly bothersome thorn in our side. And then this war against the Lagoose forces. You went so far as to expose our previous indiscretions and demand reparations for the subhumans. This was unforgivable. Clearly, you both had to be removed. Sephiron would be falsely accused and jailed, necessitating his removal from office. The Apostle would suffer a sudden illness, and be excused from official proceedings. Or so we intended. And somehow, despite the extraordinary plans of great men, here you are, standing before my very eyes.
If Sephiron and I hadn't been freed, you were just waiting for your chance to kill us? Just as you killed my grandmother?
Out of respect for the imminently deceased, I'll be completely honest. Yes, you assumed correctly. Your assassination and the plot to once again frame the Serenus Herons for it was entirely my idea.
Yes, I thought as much.
Impressive, Sanaki. When you were first crowned, you would have cried your little eyes out. You've grown, slightly.
Yeah, because the four if you count the dad, the 4 Herons left in the world are definitely in a position to execute an Empress.
McCain, Duke of Gatos, before the 37th Empress of Benion, prepare to be judged.
An amusing game, child, truly. But you must know that there is nothing you can do against me. I am the greatest servant of the all-knowing, almighty Ashura. I am her chosen champion. I can read, I'm not drunk. And you, Sanaki, are a pathetic wretch mewling behind her pack of Daean curs. Ashura's judgment is upon you. You will not live to be turned to stone. You will die here as flesh and blood.
I like playing villains. You can ham it up as much as you want.
Yeah. So we get 2 dragons. They're, like I said, they're both kind of underleveled, but they have a very useful thing about them, which is their aura. Basically, put them next to somebody, and with Kurthnaga, their defense and resistance will increase, and with Ina, their strength and skill will increase. It's just pretty big. Like, if the character doubles, this is plus 10 damage.
Keep them close by Meg and Braum.
So I was thinking I'll give you Ina, and I can take Kurth.
Sure. I'm fine with that.
Let's see,
So who gets who? I get Anna, Micaiah, Meg, Braum, Ike, Rolf, and you get everyone else?
That sounds fine. Let's see, let's make sure it's even. You have Micaiah, Ike, Meg, Braum, 4, Rolf, 5, Mia, Soth, it's 7. Oh, you can have Oliver too. We'll... Yeah, I guess I'll take Har from you, because you've usually had Har. Hi, Kelta.
Don't Nosferatu me.
Hi.
So many generals.
Like armor knights and generals even matter anymore. Everyone can pretty much damage them now.
No. Jekyll sounds fine.
Well, up you are.
I'm not too quiet, am I?
No, you sound fine to me. Everybody hears Jackal fine, right? Nice. Oh, again! Check that
No.
out.
No, don't wanna. Just get on with the game.
For curse. If someone besides Celtic can answer, Jackal sounds okay, right? Y'all can hear him? I don't know why you wouldn't be able to.
Hello.
Jackal is a quiet boy. Aw. Even though I'm usually a lot louder. Vocally, anyway. I want to keep
I guess you could. I guess you could move Micaiah in a direction first to nuke one of the generals, and then everyone else can move in front of her.
Loud noises! Guess who's here? Daddy's here.
I figure since these are the heaviest hitters, sending them to the front would be the better option.
Yeah, sounds fine. Tanky too. These enemies must be negating crit rate or something. I'd expect the Vag Caddy to crit.
Yeah. Interesting.
They don't have a skill or anything, that's strange.
How daunting. We like Ike. We like Ike. I'll send her to the right.
No, Goob, just because I taste like pineapples does not make me edible.
Oh,
Now we're gonna...
Crit rate works fine on this one.
Now we're gonna throw some, We're gonna throw your toes at this enemy.
Swing those toes. Up, crit.
Don't Eriku me. Yeah, put her next to Mia since you can reach that, and I'll put someone in, like above her.
Who else did I have again? Rolf?
Yeah. You've got most of the front line, and I've got most of the back line, I'm noticing.
Well, you have Bolig.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Actually, I'll take the rest.
Okay. So it's your turn then.
Barely win.
That red tide.
Blood tide. What does
Nice.
Muay Thai do?
That's the thing I told you. +5 strength and
Oh,
skill.
Oh, right.
Enoch like can't do any damage herself, so it's what makes her really good.
So she's purely support.
Yeah, unless we grind her out, but grinding someone out in the last 5 maps of the game, kind of a lot.
Yeah.
Big dragon.
There's a big dirt. I'm gonna keep making the comparison, but that's totally Bahamut.
Not every dragon is Bahamut.
I mean, come on. In the CGI cutscene, he shot a giant blue fireball from his mouth. That's totally a Bahamut move.
He's hot.
Nice.
You can see his big butt. Spinny! He blocked the hot dragon.
That's such a cobalt thing to do.
The unique theme music gets me every time.
Technically, you're playing as a boss.
Mm-hmm. He's just such a silly little guy.
How dare you endanger my birds? My husband.
It isn't a draggy.
Oh, hi, Dwaggy. He doubles with a siege tone. That is hilarious.
Yeah, Peleus has a lot of speed for some reason. He's a meteor. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. We're at the very end of a Fire Emblem game. It's been quite an adventure.
I'm gonna miss this universe.
By the way, you pay attention to the window up here in the top left. Every map in this in-game has very important tiles, like this is Wardwood. That increases your resistance by 10, that's what this means. And there's also like cover tiles that increase your defense by 10, like over here. The issue, you really want to pay attention to like this window instead of the floor, because for some reason these tiles look different on like every map. So there's like there's no visual consistency, so you just need to read what each tile is.
Ah, duly noted. Wait, do you think that has something to do with the reason why the crit rate was so low?
Well, they're on Wardwood, but that doesn't affect crit rate, that's just resistance.
Oh.
Anyway, just weird.
Is there anyone in particular we need to throw at Lacane?
Peleus has some dialogue, and Saniki and Micaiah. There's a few people.
Okay. More omnom-nominous sounding music for the enemy phase.
Uh-oh. Gonna have to use a recover staff.
At least that was. Oh, nighttime. Well, that's not gonna do anything to Braum, even if it hit.
Yep, Kurth made him take 0 damage.
Yeah, because they needed the defense buff, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Even magic would only do 3 damage. Five points makes a world of difference, doesn't it?
Yep, that's something you learned in Fire Emblem. Even the smallest buff will make a big difference. It's all a numbers game. Ouchies.
Oh, double. Oh, the second one missed.
That's good.
Uh-oh. Oh. He's not gonna do much. Oh, you are making a mistake running up to Braum like that.
Get him, Daddy.
Daddy's here.
I was looking up where something was. We can get Rolf's best weapon in this map.
Ooh, where?
Once we get control again, I'll try to look for it. Get him, Meg.
Yeah. Blah 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 blah.
Her shield is bigger than she is.
Ike, wake up! Oh, Har, taking care of business as always.
Yeah. Luna, baby. Little 5-foot girl doing that roar with her hands outstretched is so funny.
You know that would just be an ear-piercing screech.
Mias.
Oh, I think.
It's dog time. 0 hit rate. Boo, healing, boo.
Go ahead, heal. Let's just take them down again.
Do a sacrifice on Ike. I think that it wakes him up too.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Sacrifice should clear effects, and that should get Micaiah down to resolve range. He's up.
Yeah, it did. He's awake! The Jackal phase did work when I pressed the key, didn't it?
I think so. I'll do it again for good measure. There you go. Oh, yeah. Wait. Search for it. Yeah, there it is. Double bow. Just very strong bow. It doesn't have 4 range like it did in Path of Radiance, but still very strong.
Daddy's here.
Oh, crit! Not that he needed it, but crit. Oh, careful, Meg. He'll hit you for 0 damage. And that's magic, too.
Yeah, Meg is the high resistance general. At least higher than the other guys. I think she's on a Wardwood as well. Yep, that middle thing's a Wardwood.
Ah, I see.
Feel free to use a Lagoo Stone if you want her to be safer.
Yeah, because I don't trust those mages up there. I forgot her dragon form is pink.
Yep. Oh, he's got a Brave Sword. Well, you could Astra, you could crit.
Well, let's find out.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. Oh. Is that all? Oh, wait, no, there's wrong. Behold, the son of a shepherd!
Haha.
Now it's your turn. And it is a hybrid of a white dragon and red dragon, so she's pink. Wait, is that actually the reason?
Well, Nazir's her grandfather, and he's a white dragon.
Huh.
Critical, 6%, very necessary.
At least that's one less mage to deal with.
Let's balls.
I like balls. Round is a fun shape.
True.
More speed.
I think that's capped now. Yep.
Yep. His first capped stat.
Ellie's throwing his balls around. Now we drop the sun on this fool.
Hey, why do you think dogs like balls so much? Because round is a fun shape.
Wow, she actually got strength.
I'd say that was a pretty good level.
Her strength is so
Ouch.
bad. Her strength is so bad. Getting strength is like getting a speed point every time.
Now she can check one extra book out of the library. Hopefully this misses. Woo!
He did a thing.
Pretty decent thing considering he got strength.
We know Jackal loves round.
Like I said, dogs love balls because round is a fun shape.
Oh, that was rough.
Yeah, Volig's in trouble.
Because of that unluckiness, I can't have race and transform.
No, but at least Oliver gets more EXP.
I always forget he's got like his hand forward in the portrait.
Why does it seem like they put so much emphasis on the shape of his belly?
Because he's big and round.
I mean, yeah, he really is.
I would smooch that dragon.
Oh, I know you would.
Get rid of you. I don't want to put hard too close to those mages. Some fancy moves.
Oh!
Sure. Ah, sleeping again.
Ike, why do you have to be narcoleptic? Oh, and now Horror's sleeping.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
Might. Well.
Oh, okay.
Mias.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh! At least he survived.
This might be a rough enemy phase.
Yeah, it's looking like it. Well, Well, at least they're choosing Mia.
Yeah, that's weird of them.
He's got baloney.
Silly mage, you used earth magic on the flying creature. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Ah, perfect one shot. Well,
Ah!
Reaperoni. Hello, Reaper.
Seasons don't hear the reaper. Nor do the wind, the sun, or the rain. We can be like they are. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. We have to start again. Don't fear the reaper.
Fine, without animations, it won't be that long.
I think we're gonna need to battle save often.
Oh no.
Why not fear the reaper? Because he brought board games!
Oh, Meg got speed that time.
Yeah, she got a better level. I have some cookies too. Trying to hold off eating them until after stream though. What kind? Double chocolate chip. A brand called McVitie's. Don't steal my cookies. I need them. I am a hungry jackal. Granted, I'm almost always hungry, but still. These hips require fuel. Blizzard, 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 blizzard. Sounds to me like we need to kind of create a wall so that they can't get to the more squishy characters.
Yeah, that's what we're doing in the middle.
Because I think that's where we went wrong last time. At least it might. Wah 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 wah. Good level. And again, Ike falls asleep.
You really want Ike to have. You really want Ike to have nap time.
Ike, bedtime. Nice. Of all people they could have gone for, they choose both Braum and Meg. Okay, this could be a problem. Okay, never mind. Ike surely needs a heal.
Yeah, you can sacrifice with Micaiah again.
Luna! Wah 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 wah. More strength for Braum. Oh. Oh. Stinky healers.
Alright, I did this last time.
Also, remember the battles. I was just about to say. Baloney attack.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Everything except speed.
Crit. Oh. Well, I suppose out of all the level ups, there had to be one dud.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. I'm just a little worried about Micaiah.
Yeah, we'll see how it pans out. I was kind of hoping Rolf would kill that guy.
Stinky healers. And again, with sending Ike to sleep. Oh boy. I'm kind of surprised. What? I just blink and all of a sudden Soth is dead.
And so overconfidence.
Yeah, these last few maps are going to be pretty challenging, aren't they? We're not on hard mode, are we?
We've been on the Japanese hard mode the entire time.
Yoda, don't kill me.
Oh. I guess that explains it.
In America, it's called normal because there's a lot of translation issues with this game. Hello, Zeesh.
Hi, Zeech. Aw. Nice. Don't want to jinx it, but I think this is going better. And now
Rolf can...
gets the double bow.
Yep, Rolf can grab his weapon there.
Let's just hope this time we all survive long enough for him to make use of it.
I got an idea there.
Again, I specifically.
Dang it.
That works. Ooh. And more healers.
Alright, take your turn. Or Makai will probably crit whoever she attacks, so you could attack the guy on the right with her.
Even though it says 0?
Yeah, it doesn't show the wrath percentage that triggers when combat starts. There you go.
That works. Wow, he really went flying. Blah, 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 blah. More strength.
Gotta make sure Ike gets his beauty sleep before going to the next floor.
I wonder if she's capped her strength.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
That son of a bitch.
Just so they can't run past. Oh, wow.
Big
Weren't
damage.
kidding about the bow. Probably not a good idea to send Ralph that far forward, though.
He's tankier than you expect. I mean, he's got 60 HP.
True.
Even more defense.
More defense. Rom!
Guess who's here?
The
Daddy's
Irvin.
here.
Remember, you got the Irvin, too.
I forgot that the Irvin is stronger.
Strongest axe in the world. Tank Rothfield.
Howdy there, Dad. Come on, let's gang up on these guys. We'll show them how well you taught me to fight, yeah?
Oh, that's a fine thought. I'll do my best.
Let's murder these people, Daddy.
Just nice, wholesome family murder.
The hills are alive with the sounds of the screaming dead soldiers. Luna! More strength and speed,
Noise.
because they clearly don't have enough. I think it's your turn now.
Yeah.
Because Ike obviously can't do anything.
Nice. 40 magic. Got that capped.
Woo!
What have we got in here? Tier.
It's either tear or tear.
You can't correct me if you're not even sure, Jackal.
Well, I'm not trying to correct you. I'm just saying it's either tear or tear. Unless we hear them actually call out the name of the attack, we will never know. Because the two words are spelled the same way.
So true. Why would you do that? Oh. Goodbye.
Stun! Not that he really needed to do it, but
How are you
Still-
not entertained with this intense Radiant Dawn endgame?
it's because I'm here, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. Silver bow. I'm just gonna Fenrir that guy for the 5 damage. How could you do that? That's just so mean, Goober. Everybody's so mean to me. I've never been mean to you a day in my life. Time to drop the sun on him.
And flare for good measure.
Fire up.
Woo. I'm Rebecca.
This is fine. Now Soth's going to sleep. Everyone's going to sleep.
Ha ha ha! Bathe in my radiance. My radiant dawn.
Bruh.
Really? Just silence everybody? Dude, it's already silenced.
As if mages needed more reason. Needed more against them.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Oof. Yeah, I agree with Spenny.
The more you hurt Grom, the angrier you make him.
Imagine a move that puts everybody to sleep.
Oh, no, thank you. Bad enough everyone's silenced. I mean, sure, that's only really going to affect mages, but still.
You want to know a really funny little detail? When you're silenced, you can't use talk or converse commands either.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hit with a 36%. Unfortunate. And of course, more men. How do you feel about men?
I like men. Oh yeah, Ina can recover all statuses. So maybe you should bring Ina back and have mages stand around her. She could at least heal Micaiah. Yes, liking men is gay. Imagine. She just has to be next to her when the turn ends.
I've had enough of this guy. Get Astrid. Only one hit from it, but still.
Just for good measure. Huh. Because he can't have two status effects, getting silenced actually woke him up. That's kind of funny.
So status ailments don't stack.
Can't have multiple.
That is honestly funny. And I am perfectly fine with these conditions.
Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion.
Nah. Yeah, all status effects. Cryptic Spectre on YouTube is asking if status effects were off. Yes, all status effects do.
One shot, one kill.
Braum the daddy borrowing the axe from the ultimate daddy who died.
Yeah, but this isn't about him.
Focus on the generals for sure.
Go with this guy. Crit!
Bam.
Some good all that armor does, am I right?
Hmm.
That is all of my units. Your turn.
Hmm. Get some hit rate if I'm... Oh, darn. Bit too far. Big dragon time. He looked so sleepy.
Ooh, the Dirk?
He did, yes. He was all slouched.
EP Dirk.
Is the Goobert sleepy? Go figure. Shall take the risk. Darn. And you still got the weapon XP for it, though. I really just want Peleus to hit SS Dark Magic.
You know, I get swords breaking and staves and spears, but how does a book break?
You know, you just tear the pages out.
I got nothing.
Imagine if to cast the spell, they have to tear a page out.
You know what? That would actually make sense as far as, you know, how the books end up breaking.
I like the idea. Each time they're casting the spell, they're just tearing pages. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All the goose level.
God level. At least we're slowly getting rid of all the healers.
Slowly.
Oh, what are you doing now? Oh,
He's over there now.
Har sleeps enough. It's like his character trait.
Literally. Would be really funny if he had bonus effectiveness to sleep staves. He doesn't, but it would be an interesting weakness for him. Oh, a storm sword.
Hit with the 9%.
That's
Wow.
insane, bro.
Super unfortunate.
Volug's not getting any luck.
He needs more luck only levels.
Look at that long tail.
And of course, that's what's important.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, speed.
You're not supposed to agree that it's the only good thing. I mean, you're supposed to say, and he's got a nice personality too.
And a nice butt.
I can't. I can't.
Braum level.
Fuck off.
What am I, chopped liver?
Don't be jealous of the dragon, Jack.
I'm not jealous. I got a good dump truck on me.
Wagons. Wagons is what you came back to. We loved wagons.
Imagine dragons. Yes, I made the joke. I don't care. Look at me taking initiative.
Proud of ya.
No one else really needs curing from silence around there, do they?
Nah. Everyone's fine.
I'll put her back over here with me. Crit!
And I see ya. No, we want to keep the purge. Just move her up somewhere and I can probably sing.
Oh no, not order. Wait. Okay. Get rid of the guy at the top.
Luna!
Luna! Suppose that's the good thing about these recolored enemies. They sure give a lot of EXP.
Yep.
Get rid of this guy.
Nice. Yeah, I can get rid of that mage.
Ron's
Rolf's to,
almost at Wrath range, right?
Rolf's to the point. He's just deleting everything. Yeah, Wrath in this game's 30%. My turn.
Your turn.
He is the murder child.
He really is. He certainly came in handy during that one chapter where he was sniping everyone from the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Because he had the range to do it. You can get rid of that guy.
Yeah.
Darkness!
Ow, the edge.
The darkest darkness that ever did dark.
Wake up, my scaly rider.
Time for more
I
hot
need you
dragon.
to protect my bird.
I kind of did a sort of Neo Cortex-ish voice for Oliver.
I think you, when we were in the last game, you were doing a Herbert voice for him.
Stun! And cancel! Not that he needed to do either of those things, but still.
How come every time they proc stun, they just kill them. Are they stupid?
Well, I mean, it is rather stunning.
Hmm.
It's not like they can do anything when they're dead.
Maybe don't get hit by 9% this time.
Yeah, it was rather unfortunate when that happened. Yo, is it bad I expected it to happen again? Flare! Somersault to throw the sun down harder. Maybe it's Cymbeline.
Real. Coveted strength level up came back.
If I stay here amongst these 4 statues, then they cannot get to me. Thank God, because I'm watching all my men get killed. Perhaps I chose the wrong side in this war.
Ooh, flare!
Flare!
Bam!
This gonna finish him? Yeah. All the EXP.
Nice. More magic. Pelly is so cool. He is the most he is the most sopping wet pathetic boy, but I love him for it.
He makes up for it. They could have made him completely washed as a unit, but they didn't.
Yeah, he's definitely got good speed.
Bane! Ah.
The worst. Literally the worst mastery skill because it just never... It's impossible to kill. At least it sets it up for someone else.
True. Same deal as what we kept doing with Valencia, really.
Yeah, but it's RNG. Nice.
Nice. At least we're getting some good levels this time around.
I just want Rolf to... Oh, he can't. Never mind. Bird. Bird up.
Bird. All pretty pigeons around the world got a rare thing to show you, so tell all. Anyway. Bird up. Bird up.
Love how slowly all armor classes move in this game. So true.
I like the screen shake whenever the generals move.
Right, you can do something with Rolf.
Oh yeah.
I'd leave that guy there for someone else. He's free experience for someone who needs it.
Okie dokie. In that case.
They could get slower. Thankfully, they don't.
Ah, was hoping the crit would land. Oh well. And
Stop.
once again, Sleepy time.
Old man keeps telling me bedtime stories.
Did I ever tell you about the time I got a can from the vending machine without putting money in it?
I'm already asleep.
You can tell a person's age by how far back they have to go for glory.
Back when I was a child, the world had no color. It was all sepia tone.
Mia and Ina could probably take care of him there. Oh, more priests. What do these guys have? Let me just see what these guys have. Shine, shine, shine.
Shine, shine, shine.
Okay, so they're not threatening. Okay.
Some very shiny units there.
Yeah, I need some shoves on Peleus. Just give me one from Meg. Oh, that's
Wait,
weird.
Can't show.
Well, send her somewhere else then. Maybe go to the right and start working on those guys. Don't kill that guy just yet. He's a boss. I think the map ends when we kill both bosses.
Oh. I didn't realize that was a boss. I was hoping Luna would proc.
Oh, this is a route map, actually. Okay, well, good to know. I'm gonna do this. Smite!
Get smoked!
Still needs some spaces.
Rom, I think, can shove.
Yeah, shove with Braum. And so do it. Yeah.
The shove train.
Vice Minister Kane.
Hmm? Ah, still alive, are we? I suppose that I can still find a use for you. I know. Go and attack the enemy general. Why are you not obeying, fool? The look on your face. You think you're going to save your people? That is precious. You can't possibly believe that one so flawed as yourself has a prayer against me.
I do, actually.
What? Did I hear you correctly?
I said I believe. I believe in myself, and I believe in my companions. Even if I falter and fail, my friends will defeat you. This belief sustains me. I can fight you because I am no longer alone.
Let us test your theory, then. Die, upstart! Ow! Son of a...
There's something else I can do. First. May as well.
Blah,
Da,
blah,
da,
blah,
da, da. Magic.
At least it was a magic stat.
Alright, go purge him, Micaiah. You have to be
Is she gonna
put back
be-
down where I was.
Yeah. It's fine. She's got the movement for it.
Ah, the so-called Silverhead Maiden. Both Dark Goddess and Dane General. Your very existence is vile beyond belief.
Lacane, Duke of Godos, you crushed the people of Dayan beneath your unjust rule and dragged us into a futile war. How do you live with the guilt of your sins?
Sins? Do not presume to speak to me of sin, child of Dayan. If only you had understood that I am on the side of the angels, you might be standing with me here today.
Your delusions can't change what I see in your twisted soul, demon. Now give me that scroll.
Impudent brat.
I love getting to ham up my performances.
I know you do.
It's just fun.
Wake up!
Time for a shake-up. Go ahead and take Mia over there. Maybe she can kill him. And if not, you can put Ina next to her for even more damage.
Well,
Yeah, I think she can if Ina's next to her. The power of auras.
Behold the aura!
Perfect.
oh,
Look, Goober.
Mia did a thing.
Mia killed the unredeemable jerkface.
And got a pretty good level up out of it, too.
39 is the threshold to double everything in the game.
This can't be. I was chosen.
Rexara.
Ooh.
Don't think anybody can use that.
Not yet, anyway. But that'd be good for Micaiah, right?
If she gets to SS Light, which I don't think is very realistic. Yeah, she's only at A now. She's not going to make it. Oliver might, but he's going to have to attack a lot. Alright, go somewhere with Ike. We're all over the place with stuff this turn.
Well, we got rid of most of the dangerous units.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think it's at the part where we just need to clean up.
Yep. But,
This turn was very out of order.
yeah, but we wanted to get that dialogue.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing it out.
Sun.
Praise the sun! Just imagine him trying to bonk the wolf with the staff.
Yar. Dude only has a sleep staff. There can be no forgiveness from my hand in these evil deeds. Salvation is denied me in my stained soul. My torment will be eternal.
Then why continue fighting? I like that he's got a 21% crit chance. With a sleep staff. Say the crit lands with the sleep staff. What's that gonna do?
Doesn't even have an animation for critting.
Congratulations, I feel more rested.
You can go somewhere with Rolf.
Can anyone open this?
South needs to get up there.
Ralph will rake in line.
Bro, please. Not again.
If it's not Ike, it's Har.
Ina's got really good resistance. I don't know what this priest is thinking he's gonna accomplish.
I don't think he thought that one through.
Oh, missed an E2. I actually didn't want that to miss. I feel like... I actually didn't want that to miss. I feel like 1 or 2 damage would put her back in Wrath range.
Well, this might not miss. What's the chances that it'll miss again? There we go. How daunting. You scratched a scale.
Just free XP for the Paragon Dragon.
La 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 la.
Aw, Magoo's level.
Unfortunate. Oh, you're lucky he's asleep right now. Now, is it Har that's sleeping, or is it the dragon that's sleeping?
Hard to say. Let me check. Whoops. Go on. What's 30% of 41?
30% of 41? Let's see. About 13 HP, something like that.
Okay, I think it's 12. Yeah, she's still not in Wrath range. Anyway, go for it, Jackal. Kane was about to be in Le Pain. He sure was.
Well, now she's gonna be in Wrath range if this guy lands his hit.
Level up.
Been getting some pretty good levels this chapter.
I'm gonna point out just like
Map, rather.
how blessed in speed your Micaiah is, Jackal. I watched Spinny do this chapter just the other day. His Micaiah had 14 speed at this point.
Wow.
Like, she's not a fast girl most of the time. You've gotten so lucky.
Makes me feel good about how our levels have been going.
Guess who's here? Daddy's here.
Well, no, Irvin, but still.
Irvin.
Now let's go get this Irvin. Not to be confused with Irving. You know, a businessman with standards.
Yep. Time for Meg to visit Grandpa.
I love old people. They're so squishy and fragile.
Save me, my goddess. Help!
Sorry, but Meg's no longer listening.
Hmm.
I just know the Black Knight's gonna be on one of these floors.
Yeah. This is probably the longest of the chapters. My turn, I think.
No, I think there's still Mia.
Oh, she can take out a priest.
Let's take out this one.
Yeah, Irving's very funny in the randomizer. I should do more randomizers.
That could be another collab idea somewhere down the line. RE5. Just massively modded. She'll be just shy of killing him, but it's EXP.
Yeah. I honestly rate Mia or Ina pretty highly in this game, just for her aura. Her strength is really bad, but +5 to everyone next to her is just so nice.
Oh,
Wow.
at least it didn't miss the second time.
Nice. He can use the super dark spell now.
Super dark? How dark?
Matrona.
My Matrona.
SS staff. The physic that raises biorhythm.
Nice.
Oliver will be able to use it soon. That physic range. Oh, you can use it now. Lovely.
Well then.
Maybe time to turn off some animations as we wrap up. I'm gonna just get rid of this guy. She dodged again.
Dodge!
It's not like Brom's gonna need to make use of Wrath right now.
Yeah, that nerf, the nerf they gave Wrath in this game, going from 50% to 30%, has basically made it useless for most characters. It's so hard to get down to 30% without being in plain danger.
At least Micaiah has a better chance of activating it thanks to Sacrifice.
Yep, there it is.
Like that.
Now she can do some damage. Bam.
Why are they choosing to attack her? She's gonna hit them back twice as hard.
Funny.
Oh, more? Alright then.
Well, yeah, let me... Whoop. Yeah, I was gonna do that anyway. See if we can see Micaiah's tier 3 crit animation. Ooh, sparkly.
Steam. La 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 la. You could probably nuke one of the generals. Wow,
Oh,
nice level.
Good level. Save that level. Go ahead and take your turn.
This guy. Deadeye.
Smooth.
Because you're more accurate and deadly when you jump while firing an arrow.
Crazy 40 skill. He's got a lot of
And
caps.
he's maxed it out. Get rid of this guy.
Just that we're almost done, Goober.
Good, why are you so easy?
He's like my cats.
Why are you so tired? You don't do anything. It's EXP.
Time for toes. I do try to have a cozy vibe, that's true. Here, I'll be your nightlight.
I can do it till...
Oh my gosh, Super Saiyan! The chroma key here doesn't like your pink fire. What is that behind me?
It's Doom.
Clearly Kaioken, fake fan. Yay! That strength is huge. Me when I lock in. Another sexy dragon level. Dang, Kurth is usually not good in speed, but he's gotten speed 3 times for us. You are just very speed blessed, Jackal. You are the speedy boy. Jackal's a speedy boy, chat.
Just so everyone is aware, there's no like weird editing or save editing or anything like that. There's none of that going on, so I guess I am just blessed. Flashy.
Corrupted light magic that poisons them, and then having his own personal theme song gets me every time. Oh, that's easy to... I guess it could happen. I should have them in turns next to each other so they can get the support.
Nice.
More Oliver music.
It's like ballroom music.
Suits him.
It's not battle music at all.
Just gonna...
I didn't even get to use Grob.
He wasn't able to reach anything.
You don't know that.
I do know
mean,
that.
You do, but no.
What, were you gonna say nuh-uh?
Yeah.
Oh goodness, even more bishops. That's a lot of silence to wear off.
And yet, R is still asleep.
Can I take your turn, Jackal?
Delete.
She can absolutely probably kill that thing. Oh wait. Alright, go for it. Aw, no crit. Failed the coin flip because it gives 50%. Or Ina can kill now.
Ina kill! Death by Pink Dragon.
She's so pink.
He is very pink.
Ina has tasted the blood. Looks good. I can finish. I can finish with Volag if she doesn't.
I guess that's Volag's kill. I won't be surprised if she's capped speed by now.
Yep, 40 speed.
Yep.
No, that last point of speed is kind of irrelevant, because as I said earlier, 39 is the threshold to double everything in the game. It's kind of funny.
I don't know if you wanted someone else to kill this guy.
Kurth can. Good to give Kurth some more experience.
Alright, that's
Right.
all my units. Your turn.
Doggy time.
Doggy.
Is he just gonna keep doing that over and over until the guy actually dies?
Kind of cheesy, but it's what we have to do if you want Oliver to have SS rank in both of his stuff. Let me see. She's got 2 HP, she'll be fine. Da 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 da.
Wah, 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 wah.
Even more speed. What is happening?
Because I'm here. Why are they going for Braum of all people?
Because they can't retaliate. Alright, let's finish it this turn. contribute to something useful.
La la la.
Okay.
He needs the strength. Look at all that. Look at all that Oliver he's carrying.
True. Hey, there we go. Good. Yeah, I did give him discipline, so he can use the Rexara now. Go for it, Jackal.
All three genuine.
Yeah, you can reach a lot of them.
Get rid of this guy with Rolf, and then we can focus on the others, unless you want me to get rid of the guy with full health.
Yeah, that'd be wiser.
Alright. Die!
My
Alright, your
turn.
turn. Looks like might need an extra turn. Maybe? Unless Tybarn can kill the Armonite. General, rather.
Yeah, you shouldn't have any problems.
These are some really good levels. Nice.
Level up. Bark, 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 bark.
Hey, great! You're here! I knew a little battle like this wouldn't slow you down.
Finally over.
It's finally over. King Peleus, this is it. The cane was carrying it. It's the blood pact.
At long last, we finally found it. All that misery Dayan has suffered over this wretched parchment. But this is the last thing we need. Now we can free Dayan of the Senate's tyranny. Micaiah, savior of Dayan, would you do the honors and destroy that damned thing?
Of course. Phew.
And remember, the most infuriating thing is it's not possible for Peleus to even be here. if you're on a first playthrough.
So there's so much story that gets withheld from you.
Yeah, it's just arbitrary. You have to play the game twice. It's something like a microtransaction game would do.
That's it.
Yes, and now no one has to die.
Except the enemies. Thank goodness.
Kaya, Soth, you have my deepest gratitude.
Hey. Look, there's another pact here. Kane was carrying 2 of them. What's going on?
Oh, I'll hang on to this.
Excuse me, voice crack. Empress Saniki?
Promise to return this to its proper owner, Raven King Nisala. Because of this, he was forced to serve under Lacane, and he had to turn against his allies.
So kill this, too.
Yes, Lacane's treachery ran deep. At least it's finally over. I'm happy for everyone. Let yourself be proud of you. Let yourself be happy for you.
I like that.
As am I.
And yet Dayan and Kelvis' newfound freedom is wasted on the statues that call them home. We still must confront the goddess.
Well spoken. We can't stop until everyone is truly free. Come, the goddess awaits.
Not the cold water, Goobert.
Lacane, to think that the warped dreams of one treacherous madman could corrupt an entire nation.
Apostle? Are you well?
So you still insist on calling me Apostle? I think we're past that, Ike.
So what should I call you? Miss Saniki?
How rude! You have no right to address me with such familiarity. Please call me Empress.
Familiarity. He's known you for 3 years, girl.
Got it, Empress.
You don't have to say it like that. Loosen up a bit.
Oh, give me a break.
You creatures are made of some tough meat. I don't think that girl even needs to hear the divine word, do you?
Yune, you're a bit of a mystery yourself. It almost sounds like you're happy to see that people don't necessarily need you.
One constant truth of people, Ike, is that nobody can stop them from changing. People sometimes do things that even the highest divinities couldn't imagine. It makes me sad. That also makes me very happy. That's why I love people so much.
There are some changes that goddesses can't even predict or control. Maybe Ashura resented that.
I don't know, but I do know that Azera loved people, I'm sure of it.
Loved them so much she wanted to keep them as statues forever and ever. Are we going the right way?
Yes, Azera's at the top. We're going up. This is definitely the right way.
I'm a little disoriented because this is much bigger than it looks from outside. It's not my imagination, is it?
To be honest, you probably shouldn't look around too carefully. True miracles can overwhelm and terrify mortal minds. If you dwell on what you see here, you might stop climbing.
Really?
Yes, really. Well, for most people anyway. You're all the exceptions. You're all focused on your one goal, and you can't die until you achieve it. That's what you think, right?
Yes.
Desire propels people forward. That's how it's been since the beginning of your kind. You hope, take, give, kill, struggle. Out of all those needs and desires, hate and strife are born. That's alright. You should want. You should strive to fill that want. You should challenge your fates. When all else fails, you can still die fighting.
Your philosophy is pretty extreme, too. Ashera doesn't forgive people for their imperfections. But you embrace both the good and evil natures of people. You seem to enjoy our internal struggles.
Straight road is boring. I prefer a gay road myself. Defeat and destruction are far more interesting than stasis.
Quelle surprise. Huh. Is there a goddess who takes a middle-of-the-road approach?
Well, long ago. Wait, stop everyone. We need to talk. The next one who stands in our way is someone deeply tied to you.
Let's go. It's him, isn't it? The Black Knight.
He's here.
You've come. Welcome, son of Gawain. Welcome all courageous warriors.
All comes down to this.
I wonder how I didn't notice. Your composure, bearing, voice. It seems obvious in retrospect. I wish I had had the chance to fight you or see you fight, General. Then I would have known a lot sooner.
Unfortunately for both of us, that opportunity never came.
So it really is you. The Black Knight. No. General Zelgius.
Like how Ike just wants to avenge his father, but all his recruits got 20 different subplots to drag him into. He actually took it off.
Ike, I have long looked forward to the day we would fight again. Now that it is here, let us not delay any longer. Raise your sword and begin.
Let's finish this.
Oh, unique to Barn dialogue. I don't think I've brought him to endgame before. Stop right there. I've got a debt to settle with this scum.
True, your revenge against me remains incomplete. However, may I ask you to step aside for now? Though at different times, Ike and I both learned the way of the sword from the same master. One of Daeon's famous four riders, General Gawain.
Oh yeah, didn't Smash Brothers like say it in the assist trophy description, like who he was? That was vile.
I don't even remember the assist trophy description.
Yeah, I'm
He
glad you
left
didn't
Daeon.
read it.
He left Daeon under an assumed name and formed a mercenary company. I was entranced by Grail's swordsmanship while he was in Daeon. I studied under him. I fought next to him. I idolized him. When he left, I was crushed. I vowed to find him again and challenge him to a duel. I had to know if I had surpassed him. 3 years ago, I
Oh,
caught
yeah.
up to Grail.
The evolving spirits.
You know, I've never actually played through the, what was it, the World of Spirits thing? The World of Light. I never played through that.
I think I played through it once, but I don't remember much of it. I just remember Ness's dad being like a phone, and then when you fight Ness's dad, it's an invisible man. Because he's never present. Isn't that hilarious?
3 years ago, I caught up to Grail. I challenged him to a duel and was victorious. But something was wrong. The fight had been too simple. I thought I'd never feel satisfaction again. Then Ike told me why it had been so easy. Grail had severed all the tendons in his right hand and swore never again to draw a blade. Can you imagine my joy at the news? I knew that a swordsman of his stature couldn't have been so easy to defeat. My master's skills were passed down to his son, Ike. I will defeat him and finally surpass my master. I trust that you understand. Once our fight is finished, I will allow you to settle your quarrel, Hawk King.
Please, Tybarn.
Fine, if you're taking my place, you'd better win. Got that?
Of course. This is my chance to avenge my father's death. This time he won't walk away.
Thank you for bringing Tybarn, Jackal. I did not know he had dialogue here.
Woo!
Let us begin.
Ooh. Interesting.
I won't allow anyone to interfere with our fight.
Agreed. It's better this way. I can focus on you.
No draw, no escape. One wins, one loses. We shall end this. One of us will live, and one of us will die.
I'm ready. Goodbye, General Zelgius. Ooh. Tense.
Alright, let me check something here. It's not really useful.
Well, if Oliver's already maxed out his weapon ranks, does he still need discipline?
No, but I don't think anyone else can really make much use of it. Like, there's lesser weapon ranks, but people don't really care about that. I guess we could put it on Micaiah? Yeah. Times is like, need to teach the Black Knight a lesson. Times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man.
Pity. Black Knight was fun to play as for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Broken as he is as a unit.
Funny that, I think because Rolf's had Paragon for a long time, right? Yeah. So he's actually like gonna be capping out his level soon. Let's get past to someone more who can make more use of it. I guess Kurt's super tanky. I guess he could have pass. I don't know, I don't know how a giant dragon is gonna go past people, but we don't worry about that.
With great force. Just like pushes past everyone.
Mm. He's trying to get Saniki leveled up a bit so she can actually survive some unavoidable damage that happens later. Nothing. Transfer bonuses for FV11, imagine. Alright. So this is just kind of a horde, but if we can kill LaVale here, we'll get a really good weapon.
Who can use that weapon?
No, we might have. I don't think we actually brought anyone who's good in lances. So I guess it's not that important for us. Yeah. only Har can use the lance, and he does not have the rank for it. So I guess the Witchblade doesn't really matter, so we'll just get what kills we can and focus on the Black Knight. So, on the Black Knight fight up here, you might want to make him come to you, because Ike starts on a cover tile, so he'll get extra defense for being there.
Oh, I see.
And for
If
this
I
other...
run to him, the Black Knight's already on a cover tile, and
Yep.
put me at a disadvantage.
I've got no mist. Yeah, he's got a concoction though. I'll make sure he has an elixir as well.
I'm confident we won't need to use any. It is at that moment that Jackal found out he messed up.
Alright, go Jackal.
Well, I'm gonna wait for the knight to come to me, so...
Let's check some ranges. We don't want our mages to be in this range.
Virtually everyone's already in range. I'ma snap you like a wishbone.
Mama said take you out.
You're not gonna get between me and my future husband.
What is video games?
The things that our parents told us were a waste of time. Except my mom, she was a big fan of Uncharted.
That's cool. Cool.
I mean, he's been capping out a lot of his stats. It wouldn't surprise me if he doesn't have much left to really raise.
Move Ina down to the cover tile in between them. That way you're buffing both of them. And wait, I meant in between Brahm and them.
Okay.
Well, she needs a shove. Move Micaiah somewhere. You can have her purge. No, not in anyone's range. She's gonna explode.
Okay.
Yeah, she can purge somebody.
Does a little more damage to these guys.
She's not in front of Ina, is she? Yeah, I can't. You can't shove if Micaiah's in the way.
Okay. Well, you told me to not.
Move her to the side. Not that hard, Jackal. I meant behind them.
Oh my god!
This shouldn't be that hard. Don't be in range and don't be in the way. You have two simple instructions. Alright, can Oliver do this? Yeah, yes. Alright, now she can get on the cover tile and use the goose stone.
think that's all of my units.
So double make sure that Ina's fine. It's not like Mega Braum need the defense.
No, anymore, and it'll probably end up making the enemy hurt themselves when they try to attack.
Oh, bow people. Nice.
Lots of the XP.
We'll see how all this goes. I wonder. Good strength. Interesting. Prize from Darcelina from Trigger Fuse. Hello! Nice to see you. Sorry, I'm just focusing on this turn. We're at the end of a Fire Emblem co-op playthrough. fine. They actually have a lot of ranged weapons.
Probably should have equipped some ranged weapons of our own. Oh well.
It's fine. I guess the Brahms provoke skill is doing a lot here.
Seems like it. Oh well. It's him and Meg's job to basically be the walls. A wall of metal.
True.
And one of you please just run up to them and not like attack from a distance like the cowards you are?
Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Darcelina? Oh. Dog is making noises for some reason. Oh, Luna! Ooh, disarm.
Luna and disarm. Well, after an attack like that, I'd say he'd have no arms. Sadie moment.
She just gets spooked sometimes. Wagon!
This is the sound of the future. Its music is made by robots. Sexy robots. Do my robot arms turn you on?
They do.
What about now that they are spinning around? At 300 RPM, that's a sexy kind of speed for
Didn't
robots.
double that guy. Nice miss.
Done.
Bam.
I've heard of being stunned into silence, but being stunned into death is a new one.
My armors aren't doubling anymore.
I thought you said 39 was the threshold for doubling.
Mia has 39, not Braum. Silly.
I knew that.
Imagine Braum with 39. His cap's not even that high.
I was just seeing if you knew.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but think about what we did with Braum in the first game.
No, I do think about it.
So do I. It was hilarious.
Lol.
Braum. Enjoy the ad break, non-subscribers. I'm sorry. Please don't leave. I didn't mean it.
Such a long enemy phase. May as well.
They'll be back from the ads by the time it reaches our turn.
Skill.
Aw. Oh, here we go.
Let's see how you handle this.
Even more men. Did you know I like men, Jackal?
I don't know, you never made it apparent.
Alright, well, Black Knight's on you if you want to attack him.
Well, we'll deal with all the actions here first. I'm gonna put the Tempest Blade on.
Yeah, that'll be good.
'Cause there seems to be so many ranged attackers. Wah wah wah.
Good level. Do a little battle save. Concoction.
La 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 la.
The short axe is the ranged option.
Gonna be somewhat weaker, but still works, I think.
Yep. Good disarm. Shot him right in the hand. Can probably hit that sword guy.
She can finish him off.
Dragon.
Good kill.
Behold the power of the son of a shepherd.
Maybe you should stay back near the wall and purge someone. The guy tends to get one-shotted at this point.
Alright. As you wish, my lord. Good EXP. I assume both Tybarn and Har can handle those two, right?
Yeah, most likely.
Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Hopefully it crits.
Go for it. Critical!
Woo! One shot, one kill. I'll let you take your turn before I move Ike. Well, before I use Ike, rather.
Doggo time.
What's up, dog?
Lagoo's level.
And win them all. But we can complain when we don't.
Yay! Raked him. How's everyone in chat doing? Enjoying the Bednion slaughter?
We are pretty much killing an entire nation. Especially given how many soldiers they keep blinging at us.
Dragon level.
Dragon, dragon! Rock the dragon!
I do want us to see about getting rid of that boss at the bottom first. Before dealing with the knight, I mean.
Libby.
Wah 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 wah. Nice.
Even more strength and defense.
Because Har didn't have enough. Never enough.
My eyes!
There, everybody's healed. And your fruits. I like strawberry milk.
One of my favorite fruits is mango.
One of my favorite fruits is you.
Aw,
There you go.
you're rather fruity yourself.
Hello, goofball. The heck is blue milk? Dare I ask what you did, Sven?
I believe it's what Luke Skywalker drank in... what was it? The Last Jedi. The disgusting looking milk. From that one animal.
Fully dependent on Stefan dodging, oh boy. Oh, she can use a meteor. Yeah, let's give the child meteor.
Yeah, because putting absolute power into the hands of a child always goes well. Take a look at Pokemon.
Oh, I wish she was one space over. Yeah, no reason for this then. Swishy tail, we love the swishy tails. Okay. Ike time.
I take it neither one of them are gonna proc their skills, right? Because of Nile?
Yep. Nihil removes Aether and Eclipse from the equation.
So it's a pure battle to the death.
As long as Ike doesn't get crit, it's very possible. Nice.
One, 2 coin flips.
Ooh, 0 damage.
And from a silver sword, too.
Bounced right off Ina's abs. Oh. Owie.
At least it was a crit of 3 damage, so that would have been, what, 9?
Daunt, Blood Tide, and Night Tide all went off. That was funny looking.
And just... Disarm for good... Oh boy.
Shouldn't get doubled, but... Ooh, Flare!
Flare!
Nice. He healed from it.
Woo! Well, that undoes all the damage he took.
Nope, but he didn't get crit. Wagon.
Wait, didn't he already have a turn?
No, that was you attacking him.
Oh, he healed.
Yeah, that's his passive.
Unless he... Oh, I thought he, like, used an item. I don't want to be caught in a bad situation, that's why I heal.
Yeah, leave the general alone, I'll take care of that.
Alright. I'll delete this guy then.
Actually cleared everything out fairly well.
Crit! Our Rolf is really just something else.
He's going hard.
I'm going extra hard. Luna prop? No. Oh well.
Good setup for someone else. Maybe the other one? There we go.
Perfect. In a kill.
Crit!
Crit!
Ooh, knocked him right up.
He got knocked up.
Ho ho ho.
Ho ho ho!
We can probably get that other sword guy.
Yep, not up. No, come on. Beehive. Nope, this guy then. Get
Bam.
purged! Your turn.
Perfect to drop the sun on him.
Behold, the sun! I hope
Praise.
you're wearing some sunblock.
Praise the sun even. Nice.
Nice. These are some really blessed levels. Woo, woo, woo. How?
True.
It's a canine thing. You wouldn't understand.
The ice on him.
Well, he can finish that guy.
Oh, you want to see what the most extra magic animation ever, Jackal?
Yes.
Here it comes. Darkness. Darkness.
Oh, wow. Supreme darkness!
It's so extra. There's no need for all that, Peleus.
So much darkness there, I think Kingdom Hearts is gonna sue.
True.
And a good level to go with it.
Kurth can be next to Peleus to make him a bit tankier.
We're dealing with the army pretty well, I'd say. Bring me the eyes, Tybard. Peck them out.
True.
His face gems.
Maybe I'll talk stun. Nope.
Or not. But he canceled.
Canceled
Not
the
that he was
guy.
going to do anything anyway, but still.
Yeah. Canceled the guy. Couldn't attack anyway.
We almost wiped them all out already. And this is what, turn 3?
Yep. We've got a good team. This is just kind of what you can do when you have crazy good defenses like Braum and Meg do. idea.
Nuke the sky. It's funny that Blizzard is considered wind magic.
Really cold wind, I suppose.
I guess. Normally in RPGs, Blizzard is associated with ice magic. But of course they don't have ice element.
Oliver with the capped strength, I just noticed that.
I have so many muscles, and my abs are hidden behind a thick layer of state-of-the-art body armor, also known as fat.
No, Tyvarn. Oliver with the same strength as Soth. Oh, that's so sad. You're right.
Face me in an honorable duel, and know that I shall be the one to take your life. Take this, sexy dragon. That's for giving me confused feelings.
Mood.
Won the coin flip.
Woohoo.
More men. What, no comment on the men?
I like men.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Good boy.
No, hush you.
What, can dish it but you can't take it?
Thank you for the pet, Steven. As long as Ike doesn't fall below... As long as Ike doesn't fall below 27 HP, he won't die to a crit. It's battle safe. Living right at the end of this game we've been playing. Lavelle has a lot of HP.
He does. I'm good. It's starting to warm back up here, though. Luna! This might finish him. Yep, there we go. No one stands a chance against Braum.
General Zalgius, I'd hope to fight for you a while longer.
Got the Wishblade that we can't use because we didn't bring a lance expert, but that's just fine. Might. I'm a Pessy.
Hi.
Self-care is important.
Self-care is very important. In fact, all of you, do a little stretch. Hydrate. Make sure you're taking good care of yourself.
Yeah. Take care of yourself, Oz. Hashtag call out. Whoa. Again!
Oh. Why? Why do you even have that? Totally necessary crit.
For real.
La 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 la.
Oh, luck. 1 second. Don't press anything. Check something. I'm back. Sorry, I just had to do something. We don't need no panacea.
Yeah.
I don't think there is more sleep.
Just 1 HP too short. Oh well. La 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 la. Nice.
La 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 la.
My
Your
turn.
turn.
Your turn.
My goodness.
Whack. Behold the sun. Drop the sun just to deal 1 point of damage.
Very necessary.
Har can proc stun. Sonic E can proc the sun. Those three are the only ones left on this side of the wall.
Oh, Adept Blizzard. That's pretty nice.
Well, that takes care of one of them.
Time for the very extra magic. The darkness comes. It will damn us all. Well, what was that a reference to, Jackal?
Fear the darkness.
What was my line of reference to, Jackal?
Eternal darkness, wasn't it?
Yes. Very good. Good boy. Head pat.
Yay!
I need to go through that game again sometime. It's been a long time since I played it.
deep into that darkness wondering. Long I stood there wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming dreams no one has ever dreamed before. When you stare into the abyss, sometimes the abyss will stare back into you. It's funny how many of her attacks are just her dropping large balls of fire on them.
I wonder if South can actually... Nope. Unfortunate.
Can Oliver do something?
I don't think he can't reach.
Ah. No one can shove them? Huh? That'll weaken him enough for Soph to take care of him. Or maybe he'll just use Corona. My Corona.
His theme music gets me every time.
His eyebrows remind me. Spenny had McDonald's earlier.
Why does his eyebrows remind you of that?
Because if they arch anymore, it'll look... McDonald's will be suing him.
Well, this is clear. Yeah, that's a good point, Oz. The Panacea is kind of useless.
And now it's just the Ike and Zelgius show.
Oops,
Or maybe
just
not.
kidding.
We have some more little piggies.
I'm gonna do something so these two can build a support. Come here, boy.
So if he picks up a bird, is he technically picking up chicks?
You made that joke before.
I don't care.
I'm gonna turn off
Every good
animation at this
comedian
point.
recycles material.
Mm.
Crit. I was hoping for a double. Oh well.
Nah. Sword users are the fast enemies.
Luda.
More XP for Kurth.
This isn't too bad at all. Oh. That level was, but still. Do you think you'll be able to deal with one of these with this guy?
+1 res moment. I loof challenges. Yeah, well, I can handle it. Go for it.
It's just so I know that I'm not putting Micaiah in any major danger.
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger! How many stats does Rolf have capped anyway?
Let's see. Yep, close. I thought
Skill, speed, and strength.
probably capped HP as well. So yep, 4.
Okay, Okay, your turn.
You want to heal or attack?
I will heal, I think. It's on the off chance that he crits.
Yeah, him having crit chance is kind of scary. Yay, level
Wah,
up.
wah, wah, wah.
Oh, Lagoo's level. Happens so
Well,
commonly.
At least HP is a useful stat to gain.
Mm-hmm.
This fight's gonna go on for a while, isn't it?
Yep, because of that freaking heal. Hubert, why? That's so rude. I mean, it's only 27% chance. Probably kill the rest.
He still managed to hit. That is unfortunate.
To not cheese. Yeah. I find it dumb that the hammer works. So I just tend to not.
Not.
That's lewd, Jackal. Oh,
You're
perfect.
lewd.
Perfecto. Oh. He suddenly... How did... What? He did 24 times 2. How do you live with 1? Oh, dang. Look at all them capped Braum stats. Oh, lost weapon triangle. Oh my god. Him having weapon triangle advantage makes him do 1 more damage, so the guy literally lived because disarm procced. I never thought of that. Disarm is actually bad. That's insane.
Why?
Meg level. Defense.
At least it was defense.
She's
Which
got
she's
all them
capped
caps
now.
too. Yep.
She's kept the same stats as Braum, I think.
Yep. Like father, like
Yeah.
daughter. For her being the quote-unquote fast general, she just gets 2 more speed for her cap.
Don't know how much of a difference this will make, but
We can at least finish off the guy that disarm made us not kill.
adept, because that was necessary.
Mm-hmm.
I just imagine Oliver's carrying Grayson bridal style.
I would imagine that too.
You will be my pride throughout eternity. We'll share the endless passion of immortal love. Please put me down. This is not proper.
Would not harm his princess. Kai is actually in danger, but I think I can do this. Not gonna need this anymore. Bam.
Blah 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 blah. Fenrir, no!
Dang, 1 HP.
Can Soren do anything? Blizzard, blizzard, blizzard.
Bruh.
Go ahead, send in more enemies. We'll just kill them all again.
Soth
You're
is,
giving us free EXP.
Soth is sothing it.
Fear and Sothing Gentalius. Nice.
Make way for Daddy.
Don't keep the perch on her. I have a reason.
Okay. There's a reason for the sunshine in the sky, and there's a reason why I'm sorry, I keep bursting into song.
That's a serious problem.
It really is. I'm the victim here.
Wonder if enemies will come from the sides of the map next turn.
Okay. Oh.
Definitely get away with attacking.
La 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 la. Nice.
Nice.
Admittedly, I don't want the Black Knight to die, but I know it's gonna happen.
He was a good villain.
Daunting.
Oliver has just kidnapped the bird.
I imagine he's not so much kidnapped him, he's just like swaddled him in his arms. I like he's doing +1 extra damage.
Nope. The barrier blocks you from interacting whatsoever. We used a fortify earlier. we got sword guys.
Now it's Mia's time to shine.
Can't interrupt an honorable duel. This ain't no Ryoma chapter.
La 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 la.
HP.
I thought he capped HP.
Nope, it always is a round number. 58 wouldn't be the cap. Rolf has more health than Braum. Very funny. Oh, that's risky.
Yeah.
Here, I have an idea. Now you'll get defense from being next to Kurth. Now you can do it. You have to be next to him.
Alright, I'll be next.
Hi, Barry.
You missed anyway.
That is more than fine. Too bad Ed Boyd couldn't be here to see him.
No, we left Ed Boyd outside.
The burden of hospitality is too great for Rolf.
Ooh, good.
Nice.
You brought the celery stalk at the back of a sea urchin.
Holy level.
Where were those levels when we needed them most?
Right?
Tear or tier, whatever it's supposed to actually be. Stupid two different words with the same damn spelling.
Probably have to heal with Ike. Safest thing to do. No, I was gonna say elixir, but it's only like 7 HP.
Killed everything on this side, so...
Imagine using your items in an RPG.
Imagine doing what you're told. I'm a brat after all.
They just
More
keep
men.
coming. Using the Mega Elixir is my absolute fave gamer trope.
I usually have those stockpiled in Final Fantasy.
I'll go for it, Jackal. Getting
Alright.
competitive at this point.
Yeah, but characters are leveling. Can't say that's a bad thing.
Might need those for the super boss. Very late.
And wait,
I'm late for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late.
She can't reach.
I know. Nice.
Astra.
Wow.
I found it!
Hey, thanks for the follow. Love your profile picture.
Have you hit 4,000 yet?
Yes. I announced that the other day.
Oh, I didn't see the announcement.
Nice, Luna. Meant to be.
Your turn.
The cancel.
At least it was defense. If it had to be a single stat upgrade, at least it was defense.
Yep, fairly important. Oh my god, thanks.
Remember, I'm doing a birthday subathon, everybody, on August 8th,
Yeah.
where I will level up.
Attack. Get him.
Too bad I won't hit my level cap.
But unfortunately, that level keeps climbing. I don't want to leave my 30s.
Just keep coming. But we can end this.
You want us to get rid of the other guys first, just to give them another boost?
May as well get rid of who we can.
Nice.
Yeah, Ike leveled up during all this. Corona.
My Corona.
Yeah, but then he wouldn't.
Yoko.
Yeah, but then he wouldn't be on the cover tile, which is the only reason Ike has even lived this long.
Alright, your turn.
Benny.
Good.
Nice. There's been some good levels this chapter. Well, this map, rather.
All right. Finish it, Jackal. Wait. Very important. There. All comes down to this. Oh, and now he crits. Oh, that one was personal.
I guess he had to save it for last, didn't he?
That was really epic, actually.
And a good level to go with it.
Good job, Ike. You avenged your dad.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Ugh. Ugh.
You are stronger. Much stronger than before.
I have you to thank for that. I grew stronger through our previous fight. To be honest, I was overjoyed when I heard that the Black Knight was still alive. That surprised me. I felt neither sadness or hate, just joy.
Whoa.
My hands were shaking with anticipation. I couldn't wait to fight my most formidable enemy again. Your swordsmanship was fearsome. Fiercer and more powerful than any I've ever seen. After our duel 3 years ago, I trained hard, trying to remember all of your skills and techniques.
General Gawain was invincible at the time he trained me. To surpass him was my ultimate goal as a swordsman.
Was I as skillful as you remember my father in his prime years? Do you still see a shadow in my sword?
I certainly did, Ike. Thanks to you, I was able to fight my master at the height of his glory days.
Black Knight Zelgius, you were my father's killer, and my last teacher.
I spent most of my life shrouded in darkness, but my life had meaning. Now I'm certain of it. Paran, I will wait for you in the afterlife.
Let's move on. We don't have much time left.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm just noticing a problem with the tail gotcha that I need to fix.
What problem's that?
Well, just one of the results had the same number as Spinny. Yeah, I might have to look through this later. Ghost Koa gotcha. There it is. Look, it's Goobert's tail. Yeah, sorry to interrupt the scene. That's just something that had been bothering me. Anyway. User really needed those pulls.
Uh-huh.
The swords are calling to each other. The holy sword Alondite. It's the counterpart to your sword, Ragnall. I think it wants you to take it up.
Alan died. The sword that took my father's life.
What happened here?
Oh,
We have arrived too late.
General Gawain. General. Oh, thank the goddess, he's still alive.
They were there when
But,
Gawain
oh no.
killed his wife.
Oh, what has he done? Elena. Did he kill her?
It must have been the medallion. He touched it, and the chaos bound within sent him into a rage beyond reason.
Ike, wait for me!
They really went all out for this finale, actually having voiced scenes.
The general's children.
What's wrong with them? Are they asleep? Father? Mother?
They are very tired, child. Let's not disturb them.
We can't leave them sleeping here. It's cold out. We have to take them home. Ike, you have to help me. Ike?
I'll take them home. Will you show me the way?
Yeah, come with me.
this only makes the Black Knight's death more tragic, honestly.
May their final slumber be a peaceful one. It appears the medallion was too much for Lord Ashnard.
Hey!
No, child. You mustn't touch it.
We can't let it get lost. I'll keep it.
You are unchanged.
You said you'd take my mother home, too.
Yes, of course.
Ike, what's wrong? Why are you just standing there? Are you hurt?
You saw everything, didn't you? Poor child.
Ike? Ike, what's wrong?
Trauma.
Ouch! Ike, that hurts! Let go!
What happened?
Give me a moment.
Oh, I see what you mean,
was
Sven.
that?
Sweet children, sleep now. Rest.
What did you do to him?
Merely helped him to forget. I could not leave this memory to haunt him. It is too heavy a burden for one so young.
Probably just a
What will you
widescreen
do
thing.
with the medallion?
The girl seems safe from its influence. We will leave it with her for the time being.
I know my Darth Vader voice for Zelgius was off the mark, but he seemed the Vader sort.
Saw it too, didn't you, Ike? That memory. Could that have been?
I was there, in that place. My mother, she tried to stop my father and he killed her. I saw it all.
Is that what happened? I was contained inside at that time. I had no idea.
Zelgius.
Can you still fight?
Yes, I will keep fighting. I won't stop until I die.
What's happening? What?
You bear the mark. So that's your secret, is it? The blood of the Laguz runs through your veins.
Yes. There was someone on my father's side who was with the Laguz. My lord, the brand.
And that's why the Black Knight was so long-lived and powerful, because he was branded.
This cursed thing.
I'm
an outcast from my family. I joined the military to escape the shame and hatred in their eyes. I live in fear of discovery. When I think that I might see that same shame and hatred in another's eyes, I come close to despair. I have lived my life alone, unable to trust or become close to anyone.
Such loneliness and isolation, you poor child. It pains me to tell you that I know of no way to remove your brand.
I understand. It was a foolish question. I apologize. Lord Sage, I realized some years ago that I was aging more slowly than others do.
And you wish to conceal that fact, don't you? Is that why you rarely remove your armor, even when indoors?
Yes, but this ruse will not last indefinitely. In a few years, I will be forced to leave this army service.
And once again, you will be alone.
I don't know about that,
I'm
Oz.
accustomed to being alone. My only
Every adult branded we see in this game is exceptional in some way. Which, like, makes sense. The Laguz and Lore are physically stronger than Bjork are, so it makes sense that they would also be stronger.
We share a similar condition. I see something familiar within you. I can understand your pain and isolation.
But why me?
I have a task that I must accomplish. With you at my side, I would feel more confident of my success.
If I join you, will I be redeemed?
I cannot say. At the very least, however, you will no longer be alone. And neither will I.
That is enough, then. You have made my decision simple. When I leave here, I will find you. I am a soldier in the Dayan army. I serve under the command of General Gawain. My name is Zelgius. May I ask your name, my Lord Sage?
My name? Of course.
Of course the memory ends there. I assume it's Sephiran.
Whose memory was that? John Fire Emblem. True, he was behind everything, Jackal. Just one of many. They're swirling everywhere. The tower resonates with their strength. But who is it? Who do they belong to? There's such sadness. Zelgius met someone, one lonely soul calling out to another. But he's no longer with us. Zelgius is gone. Now the soul that remains is once more alone. Got the Alondai. Guess who that's going to? Icar has Ragnar.
Meg?
Mm-hmm.
Meg becomes the new Black Knight.
She's the Pink Knight. Pink Knight, yes. How dull. I don't sense any enemies nearby. I know. Would you all like me to tell you a story as we climb?
What kind of story?
One from long ago, long before the grandparents of anyone here were born. Furries!
Oh my gosh!
In the very beginning of this world, there was only water until one day a girl appeared. The girl was very clever and she forged the first land. Then she made trees and flowers, and then she created beings. Story of the Grand Creation? Heard it. Wake me when it's over. The girl was you, right?
You, right, Uni? It's me! The girl was you, right, Yune? Or are you talking about Ashura?
Both, really, and neither, actually. At first, the girl was excited by her new world, and she thought of little else, and she started feeling lonely. Everyone, every being she'd created was different from her. Not a single person that could truly understand her. All alone, she grew sadder and sadder, crying for thousands of years. Then some creatures began to grow and change, becoming more clever and sophisticated. They tried to comfort the girl and eventually grew closer to her. That was the birth of the Zunanma, or the furries. They were your ancestors, Bjork, the Goose, everyone.
In Begnion, we were taught that the Zunanma were human. Bjork ancestors. Makes me wonder what else in my country has been warped beyond recognition.
You're good, Dragon Man. It's possible that the truth was simply misunderstood, like the way everyone calls me a dark god. But let me continue. The Zunanma worshipped the girl as their own goddess. They said her hair was as striking as a color as dawn's first light, a radiant dawn, if you will, so they gave her a name, the Goddess of Dawn. She was a much-loved goddess.
The Goddess of Dawn.
Zunanma continued to evolve and change, giving rise to a variety of races and tribes across the land. Naturally, each of the races thought their own was superior to the others, and conflict arose between them. The goddess tried to make peace among her people, but nothing could stop the warring Zunanma. Trying to separate the factions, the goddess gave them different names, the Goose and Bjork. This only intensified their conflict. Roll credits, and the Great Flood occurred. The goddess was only trying to bring an end to the fighting, but her power was so great that all the continents were drowned in the flood, all except Teleus.
Are you sure about this story? It's very different from the histories that we've each been taught.
Neither the Goose nor the Bjork have an accurate depiction of by the sound of it. Wonder where the story got twisted. There's another standing in our way. I have a feeling he might be able to tell us. But, Father?
Huh?
My father, just beyond these doors, my father is waiting.
But isn't he dead? Oh no, Degansia, King of Goldoa. He's supposed to be one of the three who defeated the Dark God, Yune.
He's been blessed by Ashera. Not only that, but it's a powerful, resilient blessing from long ago. He may be nearly impossible to defeat. Let's get everyone together. There's no better time than now. I was hoping to avoid this until we reached Ashera. Actually, I hoped not to have to do it at all. But she's left me with no choice. I will give you the blessing of Yune, goddess of chaos and freedom. In their natural state, the attacks of mortal creatures have no effect on divine beings. When Ashera set out to defeat me, she gathered her strongest warriors and bestowed on them some of her power. There's Altina, the one time we get to see her.
She's got both swords.
This is called the Goddess's Blessing. She empowered the dual swords of the Bjork swordswoman, Altina. The Laguz warrior, Sohn, and Degansia, the leader of the dragon tribe, were also blessed. Oh, you know I would, Barry. I failed then, but this time will be different. I'll use Ashera's own tricks and I won't be defeated. Everyone, take some time now to ready yourselves. Bjork, be sure to equip your best weapons. I'll begin when everyone's ready.
Are you alright, Micaiah? Yes, I'm fine. How about you, South? Are you alright? You're not hurt. I'm not a child, Micaiah. When are you gonna start treating me like an adult? Show me your hand. What? Look at your hands. They're so big. They were so small when we met. Micaiah. Sorry. Am I interrupting something? Commander. It's alright, Ike. How can we help you? I was scrounging around in my stuff and found some extra medicine. Figured I'd ask around and see if anyone needed it. I need to go get ready. Hey, there's no rush. We still have... He didn't catch a word of that, did he? I'm sorry about that. How long have you been with him? A long time. I met him when I was hiding out in the back alleys of Navassa over 10 years ago.
No. I was getting rid of the blizzard.
He was so skinny, but his gaze was so piercing. I wondered how such a young boy could look like that. One day I noticed he was standing close to me, just watching. He continued like that for a few days. One day I held out my hand. He was very suspicious of me, but came over anyway. He looked like a scared animal. And his little hand slipped into mine. It was shaking. His fingers were so thin and frail. I couldn't let go after that. After that, we traveled together all over the continent. No matter where we went, we were always together.
Yeah, Caxi, we've unlocked everything. Just like to not spoil Jackal, that's all I can say.
The first time I met him, he'd hidden on a ship we were taking. He mentioned he was looking for someone who was like family to him. It was you he was searching for, wasn't it? I tried to leave him behind. When we went to Crimea, I split off from him and took a ship to Benyon. But when I reached Benyon, war had broken out between Crimea and Dayan. I knew I had to return to Dayan to look for him. I couldn't find him, so I went to Crimea, but I still couldn't find him. We found each other again after the war, in Dayan, in the back alleys of Navassa, where we first met. You took routes opposite to each other. When I told him why I disappeared, he got so angry. I'd never seen him get so emotional before. Can't say that I blame him. I'd be pretty furious if I heard someone that I loved was wandering around 2 countries at war. Besides, I'm sure he'd hidden his feelings about being abandoned until he saw you again.
Right,
I thought I
Caxi.
was reaching the limit of how long I could stay with him. He grew each and every day, but I remained the same. I didn't want him to be harmed by the curse I lived with. Can you imagine how hard that would have been on him? You mean the blood of the Lagoos? So you knew. Did you find out from the boy who's always beside you? Soren? Yeah. I guess you both know how to recognize people with a similar nature. Yes, he and I are both branded. Don't use that word. You and Soren are both people, just like me and everyone else. People. You're just like Yune. You call both Lagoos and Bjorks people. Why should I care about the color of your hair, eyes, and skin? Or your ears, wings, or tail?
You tell him, Ike.
Tail.
Especially the tail part. Ike just destroyed the CEO of racism with that line.
No matter how long you live or what powers you possess, we're the same. At the end of the day, we're all people. South talks that way too. His time with you changed him. Thank you, Ike. I've made up my mind. You
Ike.
have my blessings to wed South.
Ike 1, racism 0.
About what? I didn't realize we were doing anything but talking. I thought I might travel to a far-off place after all of this was over, but I won't. I'll go back to Dayan. No matter what happens, I'll have South by my side. I have nothing to fear as long as he's with me. Seems the feelings between you two both run both ways. But that's probably the wisest choice for Dayan. And South, too. Anyway. Oh, may I have some medicine? Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. Survive, Micaiah. We need you. and the goddess you host to save the people of Tellius. Yes, I know.
All that for an elixir.
Elixir? I hardly know her.
Zelkius is the Black Knight? I don't know what to say. It's unbelievable.
What was he like in Bednion?
He was the right-hand man of my most trusted aide, Duke Sephiran of Persis.
Ike, pure of heart, dumb of ass.
So true.
He was a hero, perfect general, and the best swordsman in all of Tellius. He was never anything but loyal. But he was serving another country.
Makes me wonder how Sephiran is doing.
I doubt he's been turned to stone.
Black Knight. Dark Knight's something else.
Dark Knight is Batman.
Even though he was captured by Lacane and forcibly removed from his post, he'll have found a way to persevere. Sigrun always said there is no other master of the arcane arts who can compare with the Duke of Persis.
Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Don't tell me you suspect Sephiran.
Well, look at the facts.
Do not trouble your mind with that thought. He would never betray me.
It's nice to think so, but if he's not petrified, he'd have received a message from Yune. So where is he?
The goddess isn't perfect. She said so herself. Maybe the message didn't reach everyone.
You have to admit that's a weak excuse. Let's leave it at that for now. We need to focus on moving forward.
Please, let's. Oh, I almost forgot. I have something for you.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful. Well, you're my trusted aide, just like Sephiran. You have to live, so protect yourself with this.
A mercenary with a contract to act as aide to the Empress of Bednion. Who'd have thought? But thank you, Sanaki.
You're welcome, Ike. And thank you.
Ooh, what that?
I don't think that's even particularly useful, but we can't do skills right now.
Ike, take a look at this. Hey now, where'd you stumble across it? Lying around inside the tower. It seemed like the sort of thing I should bring to your attention. It's very nice of you, but you didn't have to. Do whatever you want with it. Really? Do you think I'd be able to use it? Well, don't get hasty. I don't think it's right for you. I know. I'm just kidding, Ike. Thanks. It's a very rare item. I'll cherish it. Please do.
Alright. So now we have to
going to Mag.
Yeah.
Mag gets the Alondite!
So now we have an interesting moment where we have to make sure everyone's equipped with the item that they're going to use for the rest of the game.
So we'll never have another chance to mess with equipment?
No, it's just this one weapon per character is the only thing that's going to deal damage past this point. So I'm using, that's why I was saving the Purge for Micaiah, and a Meteor's nice for Sanaki. Double Bow for Rolf. I literally may as well just put everything else away. Pick a healing item. Snackies. Rex Caliber for Soren.
Snacks.
Mia needs the Vag Caddy. Oh, she's already got it. Give the Rexara to Oliver. Ondite, Irvin. In a way, it's a bad thing, because it means you can't use ranged weapons anymore for some people. But these weapons we're blessing also will not be able to break anymore.
Oh, that's why we're only equipping one thing.
Mm. The most beautiful of the Cinitas. Londite. Everything else can go away. But yeah, if you try to use something that's not blessed on anything beyond this point, it just does 0 damage.
I'm a hydrate. Doing the Sonic-y voice for so long does kinda dry you up.
Against the basic enemies. Okay. It's pretty funny. If it's the Edward one, I don't really want to spend. It's just him fighting the final boss. It's nothing really special. Like don't really have interest.
Impressed if somebody defeated the final boss using Liar.
Yeah, Liar. Yeah, we don't have anything special for Har, unfortunately. Only other special weapons, the Wishblade. So he's just gonna have to use something really strong. Londite is 1-2 range, yes. 15. Could bless the Tomahawk, I guess. Same as the Steel Poleaxe. Tomahawk's kinda nice. I don't know where it's from. We've had it a long time.
So, Micaiah and Saniki are gonna... Micaiah, Saniki, and Soren... Well, all the mages are gonna have unbreakable siege tomes now, right?
No, just Micaiah and Saniki. Giving Soren Excalibur. Because it's much higher might.
Oh,
he's good enough to be able to just fight things. Same with Peleus. He has the very extra legendary tome.
And Oliver?
Oliver's got Rexara.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I think we're set. Apparently these work against the basic enemies only, so give her these if needed. Nice. I think we're all ready. I'll need the Lagoos to transform. Let's begin. I'm all done now. That was really hard. I think I need to rest.
Micaiah? Are you feeling alright? You don't look so good.
I'm fine.
I'm
Thank
fine.
you, Soph.
It was
Oh, that was
Micaiah.
you.
What happened to Yune? She's sleeping. She wants us to take it from here. Alright. If we're all set, let's move out.
Tale of blessing. Father.
Bald! Bald! Bald!
He's bald. He's torturing people who have hair. Earth Naga, I wasn't expecting this. It's safe to assume, then, that you've come prepared to fight. Tybarn, the great Hawk King, how many times have I said it now? How many times have I warned against starting another war? Don't you dare preach to me, you dried-up old fool. We betrayed our vow to our goddess. We should have learned, but the fighting never stopped. We must pay for our crimes. We must take responsibility and accept Ashera's judgment.
No, you don't understand. It wasn't the war that awoke the goddess. It was my song. The Galder of Release freed the goddess.
You can't expect me to believe that. We'll wait here patiently for the punishment we deserve, if we're unwilling to await judgment. You will stand against the greatest of all dragons.
He's big. That's a big dirk.
Big. Father, no. Why must we fight? There must be a way to talk this through.
It's no use, Kurth. We have no choice but to fight. We must reach the goddess, and not even the King of Dragons can stand in our way.
Don't worry, I know he's a big dragon, but I could take him.
In a fight, right? Right?
And anyway, it's time to take a little break, maybe 5-10 minutes. I need to eat some food before it gets cold. But this is the last map.
That's a lot of dragons.
The maps after this aren't very long, but this is like the last big challenge, I would say. Let me double check that everything got blessed that I wanted to get blessed. Ragnall, Purge, Basilard, Meteor, Tomahawk, Excalibur, War, Vexara, Londite, Irvin, Bagcaddy, Balberith. Yep, good. And what I'm gonna do right here.
La 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 la.
Strength.
La 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 la.
Capped res. Let's see what these skills do. Guard. Oh, that's the thing Soth has. Not very useful though. Kavis. Yeah, that just like randomly nullifies attacks.
I think that might be useful on a more squishy unit. Just to give them some extra protection.
Yeah, it takes a lot. We just protect Rolf.
Well, the boy does need to be protected.
Kavis Rolf, everybody. Oh. Hey, the best support, everyone. It's ready. This is not okay.
Hooray, son. Come to daddy.
I don't know, Goob. The end of Radiant Dawn gets pretty crazy. You might be surprised what you wake up to.
You'll wake up to me dancing like Bayonetta.
Oh, we got A support. Father and daughter.
all the supports.
Dawn kind of funny. Tybarn doesn't have a support. The dragons can support each other. They're like family anyway. Just Peleus and Saniki doesn't have support, but she don't need one. We'll do Peleus and Tybarn. That is so cursed after what happened in the last game.
I am fairly certain Oliver did unspeakable things to Rayson while he was enslaved.
Oh, you know it.
Either that or he actually treated Rayson like just royalty. And Rayson's just pretending to be oppressed by him.
Me as well.
He's like feeding Rayson grapes while Ike bursts in the door, and then Rayson's suddenly, oh, I mean, get your hands off me.
I think our team's pretty solid.
Oliver is Rayson's tier 3 sub.
Oh god. Oh, and everyone can transform from the get-go, too. That's nice. Okay, so like 5-10 minute break before we tackle this. Let's go get a snack, because we did say we were going to finish all this tonight. BRB, everybody. The breakfast items are literally the only thing from McDonald's that I will eat anymore. Like, you know, McGriddles, McMuffins, anything with sausage. Foxes love sausage, don't you know? Oh, 76! 76! No! Oh, someone's dead. Someone's freaking dead. I tried. I tried, everybody. I tried so hard. Oh, actually, it might be okay. Oh, no. Sim's dead. Oh.
Could this happen?
Okay, so maybe it's a little bit harder than I thought. Turns out a fox who can't read actually cannot just jump in a fighter jet and fly it immediately. What about a chopper? Get to the chopper.
And you want to like press and hold to wind up your throw, and like that. Oh. Why would you do this? Ah, betrayal of the worst kind.
Well, there I go. I died as I lived, with a man on top of me. That was a horde. That was a crazy horde. I want to see the fear in their eyes. They're unable to do anything to save themselves. Pray for the moment in which their lives are forfeited by our hands. Being of the name they cursed in their last moments. A swift death brings a relief I will not allow them to have. Mwaha! Glory to Nor! Good one. Gotta get him! He did it! That's so cool.
Oh my god!
Jackal,
What?
I need to point out to you, why do you think...
Hey Jackal, guess what? 676767676767767 got.
Pretty sure they're just fattening you up to eat you. Munch, munch, munch. What? You serious? These pigs are both menacing and manipulative. Bird up.
I wish I could fly.
Here, I'll throw you out the window and see what happens.
Then you will have... Then your sidewalk would be cracked with, like, giant paw prints. It's okay, if I land on my feet, then all 4 fall damage is negated. The beans are highly shot.
I did it!
Oh, ow. Oh, you dodged an 83! That's cool. Whoa, that was a neat little spin you did when you threw that. I've never seen that animation before. No way!
How can this happen?
Hit by 2 19s? Are you serious? That's just fate saying we weren't gonna get this deathless. Oh, goodbye, Keely. Yes. Is she like an owl lady? Her name's Hoot Nanny. I just realized that. That's really funny. He's normal. The breakfast items are literally the only thing from McDonald's that I will eat anymore. Like, you know, McGriddles, McMuffins. Gold bar! But I am never punished. Never mind the, 25 times.
Free EXP! Wah, 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 wah.
He is the sad boy. Trademark.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter. You might get it this time, actually.
I went out of the world. Hey chat, do y'all think she's been poisoned? She might have been poisoned. We won! Death by weird bondage monster. Oh my god, that ending was brutal. Why did the boss have to move? That threw a huge wrench in everything. Pour one out for the corns that didn't make it. That looks like Tribal Hunter. What? You're crazy then. This is Fire Emblem Fate style. With the pose and everything. Oh! Get him, Caddy. Dies adorably. There's gonna be a lot of that, I fear. We found them literally inside of a truck. Not in the normal place of a truck, in the engine of a truck. It's not hammer time. Leave me alone.
Hammer time.
Astra! Pew! 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 It wasn't good, but it was stylish. Oh my god, another Astra. Pew! 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 Really is an AK-47. The frick? There. See? Literally. The outfit I've worn for like half a decade at this point. I set it on fire, everybody. I don't know how I did that, but I set it on fire. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Been 55 months and 84 years. That enemy phase. Anyway.
It's been 83 years. I was hot as hell back then. I was played by Kate Winslet.
Vantage. Rend Heaven. Shame she can't crit as well. No way.
How could this happen?
Hit by 219s? Are you serious? That's just fate saying we weren't gonna get this deathless. So much hate. I'm filled with hate.
We've got this.
Inspiration over here. I'm full of hatred, sweet. Binding Blade as thrown. All allies of Nor deserve nothing but the cold embrace of death. Come on, Kauta. I believe in you. He did it! He did it, everybody! Takumi's down! No! This can't be how it ends. Not even close.
Your DMs, huh?
Yep, the stream's screwing up. Give it a second. That seems to be fixing.
Twitch.
It's back to green. I don't know why that happened. That was weird. Yeah, that's a Twitch issue. At least I didn't have 10 years. Me saying I have the biggest tail on Twitch is one of those things that's technically true, because if I'm not the biggest tail on Twitch, I will just make it even bigger. They can't read. It's awful.
Yeah, it's a big mood.
No, I dated someone once who insisted that sluice was a made-up word. It was really funny. It was, by sheer coincidence, we had played multiple games that used the word sluice, and he had never heard.
I'm like a Pokemon. I can only learn 4 things, and I've already learned 4 things.
Well, time to forget something.
Yeah, but I don't wanna.
Alright, we'll just... Let's see. Select what to forget. Childhood memories. Boop.
So I just spawned into existence.
That's what you believe.
Ready for this?
I'm here to help.
If we freeze the golem... Job in this economy, so... Welcome in, everyone. We're playing Fire Emblem, where every character is a member of my chat. It's been quite fun. Just trying to think what we should do here. We're on a very tough chapter at the moment, so I will be focusing a bit. Nope, you're backpacked right over there, Oz, with Terra. Stop. Hello, everybody. We're back. I lost my hands.
Hi.
Wait, it's dragon time. A tip for this map, Jackal, is you need to treat the red dragons as if they're armor knights and the white dragons as if they're mages. Because white dragons in this game hit resistance. And they have stats like mages, while the red ones are super tanky.
Right.
Also a whole bunch of special effects on the tiles, so make sure you're paying attention to the terrain bonus in the top left. And we need to get up there to Digincia, who has 50 defense, 50 strength. He's just got some crazy stats.
Damn.
Also, did I give... Yeah, I can use a Satori sign with Kurth now. It's Ire, which is just triple damage. No special effects at all. There's also an added bonus.
So he just does triple damage now. just triple damage. No reason for it.
Well, it's RNG, just like the other tier 3 skills, but yes.
Well, I'd say we got lucky.
Also, there's also an added bonus on this chapter. Both Ina and Kurth Naga will not be attacked by anyone, even if they attack them first. Because
they're dragons.
Yep, they're dragon royalty or whatever. Ina's not dragon royalty, but she was gonna be royalty, but the prince died. Well, yeah, we are pretty set here. Braum and Meg and Ike can go up, but the white dragons are a big threat to Ike because he only has 16 resistance. But if you can put him on a wardwood like these here or these over here, then he'll be a lot better off.
Right.
So you wonder... Let's see if it can damage the regular ones. We're off.
Okay. So same units as before then.
Yep. And just like mages, the white dragons will go down to physical damage a lot easier.
I see.
Thing 28 damage even on a wardwood. Hot white dragon.
That's a very milky dragon. Oh, he missed.
Nice.
Hey, sir.
Three battles.
About them being tanky.
3 battles, Goob. 3 battles. This is the last one that'll take more than 30 minutes, though.
She looks so tiny compared to that dragon.
Very tiny. The last two are much shorter than the rest. That's all I can tell you.
Luna! Why couldn't you have procced that first?
Oh, perfect.
Get purged, nerd! At least they're giving some decent XP. Nice.
Of course.
Nice. Jedi.
Final level, luck only.
Unfortunate. Are their shifts unlimited now?
You can just start it on this map. You still have to use the gem after this one.
I see. Maybe it'll crit.
Maybe.
I mean, 35% is a high chance. Oh, there we go. Man, those dragons are big.
Big and bulky. I love them.
I bet you do.
Big dragon men. And for my people.
Yes, your people await you.
Let's have some dragon on dragon action. See, they don't even attack him.
So, both him and Anna can just fight the dragons without fear of getting killed by them.
Mm-hmm. Wanted to put him up here to protect those two. I really love how they look. My favorite dragons.
Wah, 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 wah.
Nice.
Woo.
Hey, 6-7.
Wow. Just attack, damn you.
I put Dragon Foe on him, so that's definitely paid off. Oh, the goose level.
Because you made that stupid joke.
You're so mad.
You really are a demon.
Yeah. Basically.
Well, you better hope that Peleus doesn't take a big hit.
Ouch.
Behold the aforementioned big hit. Oh boy.
Oh, I saw you on the field and had to catch my breath at your beauty. It's breathtaking.
Good to see you. Make sure you stay safe on the field.
Just casually ignore it. Wonder what Rexar looks like.
You don't remember me at all.
I have repressed those memories.
True beauty.
That was a very flashy attack.
Good.
Magic and speed. Bill. Cancel the dragon. Why is the dragon being cancelled? He said some pretty awful things about the Bjorn. Uh-oh.
I figured it wouldn't one-shot. That's fine.
Man, they do hit hard.
Even hit hard.
I was about to say, they hit really hard.
Such a nice tail.
I can take it or leave it.
Mias.
How do you miss him? He's a wall. He didn't miss. Oh, lordy. At least he's doubling. Level up.
We like fight.
Oh, Ether!
Good.
He got his health all back.
Speed.
At least it was speed. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good.
Uh-oh. She needs to dodge. Feel the power of Ashura's faithful.
Oh, dear. Oh.
And for unavoidable damage.
Uh-oh.
Come on, don't get hit by 340s. Aw,
come
man,
on,
come
man.
on. That was just unlucky. Well, you can blame Mia for that one, Goob. I mean, at best you blame Jackal. Like, he's the one that put Mia there. Going crazy.
Because that's what you do to me.
Nice.
Take that, you white-winged reptile.
Ooh, nice. Well, that's cool.
You're making me hungry. You're making me hungry. You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry.
Much as I wish I could just oogle the dragons. Gonna have to have animations off now. Kill that guy.
This is a battle between life and death. There'll be plenty of time for ogling dragons later. Who's the life and who's death? Yune and Asura. Wah 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 wah. Nice. Why does she look chunky in her dragon form?
Because they're all chunky.
Cool. Stop targeting Mia! Mamma Mia!
She dodged one that time.
Good. Finally, she won a coin flip. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Nice.
Ike the Aetherin.
Oh good, she dodged twice. And now, unavoidable death.
So many dragons, I could take them all, Barry.
Whore.
I am not a whore. I'm a slut. Whores get paid for it.
Fair.
Oh, the crit.
Damn it, it didn't kill him.
We have lots of ways to secure the kill. You can use Micaiah's Purge if you want.
That worked.
I probably wouldn't, like, send them in until they have more support. Those things hit hard.
I think they're aiming for Braum. Not hard.
I'm glad you're here for me, Dad. I sure am proud of how you raised me. We have to live through this.
Well, I can't argue with that. I'd surely like to drink and laugh with you when all this is over.
Dad, I'm not at legal drinking age.
Well, what your mother doesn't know won't hurt her.
Yeah. We can go up and kill that white dragon.
Yeah, but that puts him in range of the other white dragons.
That's a covered tile, yeah. Probably shouldn't. If it was Wardwood, it'd be better, but... Just stay on the wardwood you're on.
I can at least help deal with these. Nice.
Behold, the son of a shepherd.
I'll probably do Deadeye or a crit or something. I would just shoot that red one. I've got the other one handled.
Alright, alright. Deadeye.
Knew it. With 40 skill, Deadeye's pretty likely to happen.
Oh. Hmm. I think that's all my units. Your turn.
Dang, one short. Oh well. Nice.
Woo. I'm a hydrate. It is hot tonight.
Big experience.
Wah, 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 wah. Nice.
Howie.
Wipe Rob! Oh gosh. Ooh.
Dragons coming for your booty.
I like that they just walk in.
Oh, I saw. Oh, I saw. Muy bueno.
Rom got nuked 3 times and still standing.
Oh, that's Brom for you.
Alright, go Jackal. I can handle that with Peleus. He should get Ike back to the center. A lot of stuff's going on over there.
Yes, sir.
Fox says there's a lot of dragons.
Something, something, big tails.
A lot of big tails.
Mm-hmm.
Meg's better with dealing with the white ones, and she has better resistance.
Alright, alright.
Yes, I do only get the McMuffins. And the McGriddles, too. I like those.
Meg, it is as though I'm only still living thanks to you. Just by thinking about you dying, my sight goes dark and I can't stop crying. Please, hear me and stay safe.
I swear I'll live through this. Together we can pull through anything. I just know it.
We're literally fighting God.
The power of family.
Never turn your back on family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it can do nothing. Oh, I was hoping for Deadeye.
Unlucky. 69. Nice.
Nice. See, that's a number I will accept.
Uh-huh.
I like that insipid 6-7 number. Harry, no! Don't be part of the problem. No, shut up.
Barry did it. Barry did it.
I don't care.
Good level. My
will-
goodness.
I will drop kick both of you into the stratosphere. And you know me. My beams can do it.
Hot.
What?
I don't know.
Why are you like this?
Because it's funny. Vassalard. Bang. Soth just kind of sucks at this point. Ina, I hope you're okay. Good to see you. Be cautious in battle. Don't got the pobs.
There's the pogs.
Oh
Look at the
god.
size of these things.
There they are. He has unique dialogue.
Lutanus, please go away. The very sight of you sickens me. Why, hello, pretty one. As long as my beautiful face is unharmed, this battle will be a success.
Kick a puppy, huh? That's messed up, Jackal. Uh-oh.
La 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 la.
Having so many physics is so fun.
Let's get physical, physical. Thank you, a Lundite.
Nice.
More strength. Meg needs help.
Now they're walking in.
They have wings, why don't they fly?
Use the Matrona.
My Matrona.
Well, if he has to get something. Apparently holding the Matrona gives you defense. Alright, go, Jackal. Oh, bang. The double crit.
Okay, all the ones down there are taken care of. Alright, I'm gonna keep you safe and watch your back. You got that?
I might have to catch a few winks now and then, as long as you don't mind that.
Heart, you slept plenty the previous chapters.
He's just so tired.
You don't need more sleep.
I've got the physics to save you.
Good. Well, at least he missed.
That's pretty epic. Capped HP, I think.
There's only 3 stats he has in cap.
Oh, right.
Go to the... Just go to the right. And I'll put Kurth in between them. No, down one space. Yeah, Ina can be there to just block people from attacking Braum. Makaya's there, you could purge someone.
Perfect. Can finish that guy off. Wah 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 wah. Nice.
So much resistance.
Now I think it's okay. Well, no, there's Mia, but there's not really anything I can do with her right now.
Go ahead and send Mia on up.
I find it funny that the dragons seem to be the only ones capable of shoving and rescuing Braum and Meg. like to imagine that even the dragons would struggle to carry them.
Kanto, so good.
Hyper, no way!
This is a great way to get Tsunaki experience. Her terrible strength.
Swimming in levels.
Her terrible strength and defenses don't matter. She's doing everything from 10 spaces away.
I'd like to think that we chose the right units.
Yeah, it's good. Probably could have swapped Har for Oscar so we had a Lance user, but that's probably the only thing I'd change. You have followed Yune's path here, that puts us irrevocably at odds. I'm sorry it had to be this way.
Sure love that. A lot of white and red dragons. Gergs to the left with me. Gergs to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle between all of them.
Ah, speed again. Please call on me if you have need of my skills. Thank you for saying hello. Keep fighting. Keepy choppy.
Well, she didn't. Ooh. She can actually hurt something. It's not a world of difference, but it helps. He's gonna need some healing. Run, Ra!
Nice, Wrath actually did something.
I'm curious. What could she do to him?
1 damage. And barely survives herself. I find to deal with him, you really need Ina and Kartnaga to be adjacent to the person. So that also the boss can attack her there.
Oh, there you.
Astra could make that 5 damage. However, he has Nihil, so just kidding, you can't Astra him.
Purge Tome does nothing.
By the way, Nazir and Gareth are behind him. If we don't kill them, they join us. So no killing them. Nihil ruins the fun.
Probably not a good idea to send Rolf up there, is it?
I mean, he's a pretty tanky archer. You can kill that guy at least.
This guy?
No, the white one.
Let's just hope all those dragons don't decide to jump on the little guy.
He's on a cover tile. He'll be fine. My turn. The Physic Brigade is here.
Peter, the physics staffs are here.
Physic gives so much XP too. Physic gives more than Matrona did.
You broke your stick. So I'm gonna guess that the best units to send off to fight Degancia would be Ike and Meg, right? With,
Rom could probably do some too. Really, it's just important that... Yeah, Ina and Girthnaga on their sides. Even Mia would do fine damage with Ina next to her. Because it turns it from 1 to 6.
Yeah, but he still has a lot of health.
Every bit counts.
Nice.
Da 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 da.
Nice. La 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 la.
I have faith. Liar, and only like 2 others could hurt Degancia, and I saved afterward. Bless the wrong weapons, most of them are using javelins and hand axes. Yeah, you mentioned that to me. Almost ruined your whole run.
Wow.
Gotta make sure you're blessing the right stuff.
Well, then again, you gotta kind of know what the blessing's actually gonna do beforehand. Because if you don't realize that it's gonna bless the weapon you have equipped, if you don't come prepared.
She does say to equip your strongest weapon.
Yeah, but what if you were silly and decided to skip the dialogue?
Well, get punished for being silly, I guess.
I can't argue with that.
I should use the shine barrier.
I know too many people who skip all the cutscenes and then wonder what they've got to do next.
Very silly. Hi, Trev. Nice to see you.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. One tanky
Oh,
child.
I sure hope so. He really is a tanky child.
Lurking all the time. Aw. Hope you've been enjoying yourself.
He doubles a lot,
Hmm.
too. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
can't argue that, Oz. You do like to challenge yourself. So many auras.
The aura. Ooh, hard with the big one. Oh, advantage.
Nice.
Ah, la 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 la.
Capping that skill. Adept. Critical. Nice.
Nice.
There's so many dragons up here. I'm getting a bit hot and bothered.
I know you are.
That's battle save. I don't think we have in a while. Alright, so remember, don't attack these two back here.
Alright, I get it. I remember. I remember. She can get rid of this guy.
I'm about to act up, Barry.
Not in front of me, you won't.
I mean, you're just more reason to.
Say what?
She finally got strength. About to bold up. You sure you want to be right in front of the boss?
I just wanted to see what I would do. Oh my god.
God.
Oh my god.
God.
I will bark at you.
Bark, bark.
La 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 la.
Capped HP. And may as well have capped strength and skill because of the Alondite bonuses. Crazy, bro.
Get rid of his backup dancers first. Owie.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize Xena's bonus showed up on the character page. Want to purge somebody? Rolf can also take out that guy.
I'll purge this guy.
Don't hurt yourself.
I'm trying not to. but it's so hard. Oh, now you proc Deadeye.
Murphy's Law. Oh, Mia's right there. Kill someone with her.
This guy. I need to heal.
Even more speed.
Bird Squad, away!
Just because I wanna. Locked in, thought a cat hit a button. Now the cats are all sleepy eepy right now.
Meow.
And can you
I
purge
don't
that?
speak that.
Purge that top dragon. Perfect.
La 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 la. Yegansia, Dragon King. I can see you have no intention of letting us pass.
I follow my goddess's decrees. My will is unwavering.
I have no choice then. Be on your guard.
Very well, Bjork General. Our blessings may be equal and opposite, but your strength is a mere fraction of mine. Show me your best.
Woo! Oh.
Lucky that missed.
And of course, more dragons.
I love dragons.
I know. Sing a different song. Turn the tape over. God, I aged myself just then.
Right. We put Deggy right here. Just want to see the dialogue. Father, please think about what you're doing. The time for words has passed. The only option remaining is to stop you with brute force. Why, Father, why? It's enough, no more sniveling. You, Kretnaga, were to rule the dragon tribe in years to come. Show me that you would have been capable. Yes, sir, I'll show you.
Not good enough. The time for talk is over. The time for pissing has begun.
Alright, let's break turn order just because there's so little left now. I'm gonna... that guy. Just get him out of the way.
You want
wanna
to purge him?
Yeah, go ahead and purge him.
Get purged, you stinky lizard.
Wow. We did this pretty fast, faster than the previous chapters. I just got to SS. Alright.
And you were saying that we wouldn't be able to do that before the game was over.
Yeah, but we've missed the point for blessing Rexara, but she can take it from Oliver if she wants. Anyway, go on.
I just want to see, okay.
Yeah, she won't die from 2 attacks.
He doubles at least.
Yeah, tricky thing is the boss has ire, just like we gave to Kurth, so he'll randomly do triple damage sometimes. So you have to be really tanky. You have to be really tanky if you don't have Nihil. Luckily, Ike has Nihil, but... yeah, if he procs ire, Braum just dies, unfortunately.
I know. I was just seeing how much damage I would do.
And I was
Sorry.
responding to that information.
As long as I'm here, I won't let you die. There's too much riding on your survival. Stay close.
I won't die, Ike. Vow to remain by your side as long as I draw the breath of life. Gay.
What about the breath of fire?
Wow. Also, that converse made you not able to move.
I don't care.
Yeah, but now you can't get by Kurth and Ina.
I don't...
Fire Jackal into the sun for the Smarm. History would call them very good friends.
He is a very big dragon.
Yep. That's what I'm gonna have to do because you were silly.
You know what? Why don't you take this turn then?
set up the dragons for you, and you don't even use them. Go.
Just no. You take the turn. You
You
do it.
move up one space.
No,
You got
you
this.
do it.
You got this, Jackal.
No, I don't got this. Clearly, I don't got this. You do it.
Was that so hard?
I'll give you something so hard.
Oh, baby.
That wasn't what I meant. You're some minded person.
You're gonna miss some real good stuff, Goober. Wow, that's like the third speed-only level in a row.
Yep.
Wow, she actually does damage. My eyes, the mightiest of you looks no different than an infant. Can you hope to stand a chance?
Of course. I am Soniki, 37th Empress of Benyon. It is my duty to save my people. Even the world's mightiest dragon will not dissuade me from that calling.
Yes, it did get blessed to spin. Alright then, child, fulfill your duty. I don't know why you suddenly thought that. Strength level. Be Chloe Rexara.
Oh my god, he heals.
Declared war on a goddess, a foolish action with terrible consequences. Ouch. Blind.
Ay, caramba.
Oof.
Oh my god. Why? Why? Okay. Oh my god, why? I need to get Rolf the heck out of there.
He's fine. You worry too much.
I worry too. You know what?
He's just learning how to take a big man.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. The double bow has one range. Anyway, I've got a solution for this. May as well. Behold true beauty.
Your cards now.
Behold, bright light in your eyes.
Naki doing 2 damage and gaining a level every time is sending me. Yeah, putting Paragon on her was a pretty good idea. Well, that's pretty
At
nice.
least he doubles.
I never would have believed that one day I'd be facing off against you. Life sure is funny sometimes. Even you, Tybarn, don't make me kill you, you haven't got a chance. Don't be so sure about that, you just might be surprised. Besides, you got a lot to answer for, Degensia. You'll finally pay the price for all those years of inaction and indifference as your kin were butchered and enslaved. You short-sighted fool, you still don't understand. Alright, I'm waiting. Show me what you've got. Oh, Tabarn actually leveled. The strength's
And
nice.
gain some strength.
I wonder if the purge can do anything.
Somehow I doubt it.
Yeah, we'll just get the dialogue then. You're one of the parentless.
You know me?
Yes, I knew the first of your kind. Been alive for a very long time, perhaps too long, but soon it will all be over. I wonder if Elias can do anything. Ooh, one shot them in return. Right. Come on, Jackal. Be a sour sport.
I'm still salty.
Uh-huh. We can meet. Let's see what Meg can do. Let's battle save. I feel like this last attack is gonna be risky. But I know we can do it. We have the ability here.
If I attack first with Braum and then attack with Meg, that should be enough to kill him, right?
Yep, we just need Braum to not get ired.
Oh, we battle saved.
Fools, by denying your judgment, you merely rush to your death. He looks so sleepy. No ire. Alright. We're killing the King of Dragons with Meg.
Fulfill your destiny!
She's doing it. She's doing it slowly, chat. She's walking up. The Pink Knight wins.
Huh?
La 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 la.
Not everything can have advantage, my god.
Oh.
Meg MVP. Has my body grown old, or is it my heart? Favorite dragon design. Luckily, Kurth is just a smaller version.
He is
We
the
don't.
Diet Coke of dragons.
We don't talk about the Diet Coke of Insia. We don't talk about awakening, you know that. Well done, you have beaten me. Father. Don't lose your head now, boy. This wound, this is nothing. Your power. How could you defeat me? I was blessed by Ashera herself. I gave them my blessings. Yune, is that you? A war long ago. I'm so sorry. You were right to fight against me. I was young and immature. The Great Flood was the result of my unchecked emotions. You don't have to apologize, Yune. I always knew that you weren't actually evil. You were just too powerful. So why did you choose Ashera again? I'd hoped that this time you'd join me to help protect the people. I'm sorry, Yune, but I've done worse to you. Long ago, we made a vow before the goddess Ashera herself. We vowed that we, the Laguz and Bjork, would never commit the same genocidal sins. We didn't keep our promise. For that reason, I was committed to accepting my just punishment. Silly, stubborn old scalebag. You just don't know when to quit. You need to lighten up a bit. Robbing the Dragon Cradle? What are you talking about? To convince the Laguz kings to follow my example, I rewrote history, hid my tracks, and declared you a dark god. All I ever wanted was to avoid conflict. Please, forgive me. Don't worry about it, Degensia. I caused enough trouble for you, so I'll forgive you just this once. I'm pleased to hear that. Gareth, gather our survivors. Kurtnaga is their commander from now on. Understood, sir. Nazir, you followed your sovereign very far for having once left your country in disgust. I give you my sincerest thanks. No, my lord. Unaware of my own king's true heart, I did what I thought had to be done. I apologize. Nina, I'd like to tell you only that I wish you the greatest happiness in life. Thank you, sire. Now then, Kurtnaga, get these men moving. I'll remain here, for I cannot move. Yes, father. We'll stop Ashera. Wait here for our return. We'll be back. Yes, my son. I'll be waiting.
We must save them.
How many maps are
Even
left?
now, as we speak,
Two, and they're short.
Chains. They suffer terribly.
Right.
We have done all that we will do.
Admonitions and censures change nothing. Now is the time for the dragon tribes to use their strength to save the oppressed Laguz.
Goldoa does not interfere with the outside
I'm guessing the deep voice guy is Degensia.
I will not allow my
Sounds like it.
people to fan the flames.
He says as King of Dragons.
Conflict on the scale you describe will wake the goddess and call down her judgment upon us all. This is the path to destruction. 1,000 years. That is how long we swore to the goddess that there would be no war. Have you forgotten our covenant?
Of course not. Yet there are Laguz who are treated as less than livestock. I cannot believe that this is what the goddess wants.
Goldoa will not move. This decree stands from the time our nations were formed. The goddess has not yet slept 150 years. Would you see the Laguz and Bjork destroyed? Would you see all of Tilius awash in blood? No. Unless destruction comes to seek us at our door, Goldoa will not move for the sake of future generations.
Tell me, do you care nothing for the Laguz who suffer in the current generation?
Degensia's voice sounds very theatrical.
You condone their misery?
All things require sacrifice.
I half expect him to start
going?
twirling his cape.
To Benyan. I will find a solution without you.
What on earth?
You have lost your birthright. All
What's up?
you will accomplish is your
Just
own
having an issue with one of my filters.
destruction. Hold! Hold, I say!
Hold, I say!
Yeah, incredibly theatrical.
A queen. Right, Sean. I'll soon join you. Just a second. Let me fix this. Boop. My lovely Almada. Cherish life.
Oh, he dead.
He's so dead. Hold on. Boop. Let me just fix this real quick.
Alright.
There we go. That was really weird. I have like zoom filters and sometimes they just get wonky. Anyway, it's happening again. Whose memory is that? Something feels so familiar about it. Is that your memory? Father. Kurth, he's gone. I know. This is simply another reason to move on. Entrusted by my father to care for our people, I'll stand before Ashera as the king of the dragon tribe.
Ooh. That means he can stay in dragon form, right?
Yep. Turns out to have the powers of a royal Lagoose, you just need to decide that you're king now.
And why don't they all just do that?
Fire Emblem.
Ronald just decide, I'm king now.
Oh god.
Is this not enough? Your sister regrets all she has done. If you look closely
Gotta be in the will,
at any of Yune's
right?
actions and their unintended consequences, you will see they were all born of fear. Fear that you would expunge her from yourself. If you would but allow her back within you, this would surely never happen again.
Be silly with no cooldown, that's crazy.
She is an imperfection in my being.
That is what we in the industry call god modding.
I've done this thing that cannot be undone. No matter how I admonished you, you would not stop fighting.
That sounds like a sheriff, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Every day my beloved children were killed. Killed by others of my beloved children. With every death, my rage and sorrow grew, until I could control myself no longer. My emotions burst forth, and I raised the land. Furious storms savaged the heavens. Roiling waters rose in tremendous floods. Lives were lost beyond count.
No one would ever believe me if I said I was king of the jackals.
Never again will I allow myself to commit such atrocities. I will become a goddess to properly guide and protect my people. I will become perfect.
But to nullify half of your being, we were terribly, monstrously wrong to suggest it. You You shouldn't have to bear the weight of our foolish ideas.
I was just lonely. My other half spent all her time worrying about the Lagoos and Bjork. She said she was going to erase me. I was only playing. I never meant to hurt so many.
I understand, Yune.
I won't do it again. I love all of you too.
I mean, I made it pretty clear we weren't stopping until endgame was over, Outrageous. I don't know why you're surprised.
I want to go away.
How you doing?
It would be lonely, and I don't like being lonely. I want to stay here with all of you.
Goddess,
And
have
I
some
agreed
question.
to it.
If we hear of our
And
own
I'm still
will,
good to keep
were to
going.
make a pledge to coexist, there would be no need to erase Yune, would there? In which case, we give you our solemn oath. Never again will either the Lagoos
Oh, they're such sleepy little guys, my goodness.
extermination of the other.
Well, there's plenty of room in
So-
Araku's tail.
Dickensia, this is agreeable, is it not?
Also, I don't know if I was muted when I said that.
Accept your pledge.
You weren't, I heard you.
Why?
Oh, okay.
I cannot believe you. You are living creatures created in our image. You cannot seal away your instincts with reason. You are like us. You feel profound sorrow, anger, fear.
Jackal's locked in, and I'm glad to see him enjoy the story so much.
Reason and discipline.
Yeah, I'll admit I never knew there was so much to Fire Emblem.
And I
Mm-hmm.
may once again make the mistakes that have led us here. The only way to prevent this is to expunge chaos completely. Yune must not exist. My decision has not changed.
In that case, Goddess, would you consider an alternative to such drastic measures? We shall use the power of sage magic to seal Yune in this medallion. Someday, and it may be in the far distant future, someday we may be able to earn your trust, Goddess. In the hope of that day arriving, refrain from annihilating Yune. Please.
Who is that guy speaking?
The medallion.
Imprisoning Yune and destroying her are
The Emblem of
same
Fire.
thing. If the chaos and disaster that Yune begets can be averted, I have no objection. I do not know, however, if Yune will submit to such confinement.
Goddess Yune, please hear me. I will never give up. Someday, I will see you restored to yourself. Please. Do not look so sad. I will always be with you. I will sing to you. You will not be lonely. I promise.
They're getting stronger and stronger. Whose memories are those? I know him. Everyone, Ashera is nearby, just beyond those doors. That's where we'll find her.
We made it. Finally.
You should know, Ashera may have changed since before her slumber. Order and chaos are meant to naturally balance each other out. If you take one away, balance is lost. I don't expect Ashera to have the merest shred of compassion. Talking to her will likely do no good.
We don't have much choice. If talking won't work, we'll have to use force. Otherwise, this has all been for nothing. How about you?
What do you mean?
Are you completely chaotic? Are you out of balance? As far as I can tell, you don't seem to lean too far in either direction.
Ashera and I see things a little differently. During my long sleep, I was wrapped in sweet, gentle music.
Aaron Galdrar.
Yes, but more important than the song itself, I was never alone. There was always someone singing comfort to me. Ashera wouldn't have isolated herself. She became lonely and bitter and lost touch with her people.
Hold on. This thing won't budge.
What's wrong with it? Those doors cannot be opened. They have been sealed with powerful magic.
Severan, you're all right. I'm so relieved to see you.
I'm sorry to have been a cause for concern, Apostle. Forgive me.
Severan, there's something I need to tell you. I'm not a true apostle. I didn't mean to abuse your trust.
I've known that for some time, Sanaki. Don't forget that I was almost a father to you. Honestly, doesn't make any difference to me whether or not you can hear the goddess.
Severan, thank you for having always been there for me.
Empress, shouldn't you tell him about General Zelgius?
Yes, I suppose I should. Severan, Zelgius is dead. I know you put a lot of trust in him, but he was also closely allied to Dayan. I'm sure you've heard of Dayan's so-called Black Knight? Severan, the Black Knight was Zelgius.
But that's probably not news to you, is it? After all, it was you he was taking orders from.
Yeah, you know these last two aren't that long.
What? Ike? What are you saying?
A man like Zelgius could never serve conflicting interests. Never. Everything he did for one master. Isn't that so, Sephiran?
I think I understand. You wanted to monitor events within Dayan. You sent Zelgius as a spy.
Precisely. I felt it important to observe King Ashnard carefully. That was my goal. I barely knew the guy, my dude. At the time, it was relatively easy to get an outsider close to the king. Ashnard was famous for employing powerful men with no regard for their background or social status.
Obviously, he would have needed no convincing once he saw the blade work of General Zelgius. The Black Knight tried to take the medallion from my father and killed him. Tell me, Sephran, whose plan was that? Ashnard's or yours?
Calm down, Ike. Sephiran, would you please explain?
Sir Ike, I'm afraid your father's death was an unfortunate result of Zelgius' own personal agenda. I did not order Sir Gawain killed. However, I must admit that I did ask him to seize the medallion and hand it over to King Ashnard. The goddess was to be freed, and all living creatures destroyed.
Come again?
You're insane.
I couldn't be more sane, Sir Ike. Attend and learn. My aim has always been to wake Ashera so that she might pass judgment on all the people of the world. What I needed was a war that would spread across all across the continent. How could I achieve this? My attention turned to the young Dayan prince. I could use the fiery Ashnard for my purposes. He was ambitious, a fierce warrior, and more than anything, he had an earnest desire to change the world. When I allowed him to know of the goddess sealed inside the medallion, he became determined to set her free. We could use Herringaldr or a massive continent-spanning war to throw the world into chaos.
But Sephiran, what are you saying? Are you saying you wanted this? You can't be serious.
Sanaki, my long life has shown me the people of this world deserve only destruction. The selfishness, the brutality, the disregard for others, the endlessly quarreling Laguz and Bjork. We have been given many chances to correct our behavior and ourselves, and have squandered them all. The only remaining hope for a peaceful, orderly world is for Ashera to wipe us all out and begin again. To fulfill my ambition of destroying all beings, I had to use you. I had to betray you.
This is some kind of monstrous joke.
So you've been pulling the strings all along.
Correct.
Beyond just Empress Sanaki, you were trusted by a lot of people. Sephiran, I need to understand. Did you really betray all of those people?
I did.
I don't get it. Why would you wake the goddess to pass judgment on us? Tell us why. How could you want that?
It wouldn't make any difference if I told you. You would have to live a few centuries before you could understand.
Years ago, my father went into hiding with the medallion. At the time, he got help from both you and Selgius. Does this have anything to do with that?
You seem to have sparked a distant memory of mine.
Answer me, why did you do this?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you. At least not in any way you would understand.
Then I'll have to make you talk.
This can't be happening. I won't fight you, Sephiran. I can't.
Poor Sanaki, you'll have no choice but to fight. The doors leading to Ashera are sealed by my very own magic. Killing me is your only way through.
Sephiran!
So it was you. All those memories penetrating my mind were yours. Since we entered this place, I've seen what you've been thinking, Loran. Give it up. Goddess Yune, why do you insist on calling me that name? I discarded it so long ago, Yune. I've changed. Loran is a thing of the past. All I want now is the end of all that is. Please don't stop me. Loran. You remember who Loran is, Jackal?
One of the original people who were with the goddess. Who was Degancia, Loran, and
Sansone and Eltina.
Yeah.
One of the first, and specifically, he was a Heron, and the Fire Emblem also went by Loran's medallion. So he's thousands of years old, and not only that, he's a Heron who, as you can tell, he doesn't have wings. He literally ripped his wings off to fit in with humanity. He ripped off his own wings. And what he's telling us is, in a more meta sense, he is the reason literally everything that has happened across the last 2 games has happened.
so he's basically the source of everything.
Yep. I love this twist a lot. Because, like, if you can, like, go back and play Path of Radiance after this and watch the cutscenes and see all the stuff he did. Like, he was there in the prison, and then he was there and he stopped the Black Knight from going after you, and then he was there at the end. Like, he's orchestrated the entire thing. You're running out of time. At this rate, I wouldn't count on being able to face the goddess. I'd hate to see you denied after coming all this way. Well, now you know who brought you here and why. Suppose that just leaves our fight to the death to take care of.
That is one hell of a twist.
I have some supports to upgrade. It doesn't look like it. I'm about to tell you a very old story. A story you should know as the new king of Goldua. This is one of the oldest and most heavily guarded secrets in all of Tellius. You'll find no trace of it in any histories or sagas.
If it's that important, maybe we should go somewhere else. Other people might hear us.
What do you think, Nazir? I called upon Lady Micaiah because I felt that she should know the story as well. I think now's the time to let everyone know. Would that be alright, Your Majesty? There'll be no secrets from now on. Tell us everything. As you wish, Your Majesty. In the dawn of this age, after the goddesses began their long slumber, the kingdom of Bednion was established. In those early days, the Goose and Bjork lived side by side in harmony and peace. Yes, that kingdom would become the Bednion Empire. Here, Altina was chosen to be the kingdom's first queen. Loran supported her as an advisor and as a husband.
What?
Despite their differences, Loran and Altina loved each other very deeply. The people accepted a marriage between a Laguz and Bjork? That was what King Daginsia said. This was before the people thought of such differences. They saw only a queen and her husband. At this time, King Daginsia also created his own kingdom, far from other Laguz tribes and Bjork nations. He believed that the dragon tribe was too powerful to interact equally with other tribes and peoples. That kingdom became Goldoa. Bednion has been established for 4 years when King Daginsia received news that Altina had become pregnant. The news brought great joy, you see. The news was also quite surprising. There have been other unions between Bjork and Laguz, but until Altina's pregnancy, no children had ever been conceived. Indeed, hers was the first child ever to be born of Bjork and Laguz. As close friends of both Altina and Loran, both King Daginsia and Sohn rejoiced at the news. The child would be the first to carry the joined blood of both Laguz and Bjork. The king said that the baby would become a symbol of peace between the two peoples. Forgot the red dude was actually playable in this game. He barely is. I'll get to that in a moment. But joy over the child's birth did not last. Soon after the child was born, Loran lost all the powers of the Laguz. He could not transform any longer, nor could he sing Otter. It became apparent that the child of such a union neutralizes the Laguz's parents' powers. To make matters worse, the child bears only the characteristics of a Bjork. Loran felt he was no longer a true Laguz, and felt he could no longer act as a bridge between the goddess and the people of Tellius. He lost hope and also his mind, at least temporarily. He attempted suicide several times, which is an unthinkable taboo for anyone who has sworn to serve the goddess. So Loran here just really wants to die. King Dagentia fell into despair. If people caught wind of this news, he believed it would create a deep rift between the two peoples. The king was especially concerned about the reaction from the Laguz. They might interpret the birth as a herald of their eventual end. Some might even attempt to harm the child. Loran needed to hear the voice of the goddess than more than ever before. But he could no longer sing the God of Release. Is that what happened? Just so. Loran was forced to make a very difficult decision to protect the peace between Bjork and Laguz. He decided to retreat into seclusion and consider the problem. Once he regained his sanity, he announced his decision. Loran was forced to ask the unthinkable of his wife, his aides, and close friends. For the sake of Bednion, you must tell the people that I died in an accident. Tell them the birth was merely a false rumor. Loran left the medallion to his tribe, moving to Goldoa under King Daginsia's protection. He simply disappeared from history after that. After Loran had left and life returned to normal, Altina eventually welcomed a Bjork husband. She raised the child she'd had with Loran as though it was an ordinary Bjork child born of her new husband. Since then, marriages between Laguz and Bjork have been forbidden. They became known as a crime against the goddess. Even so, the taboo was broken several times over the next few decades. Usually no child was conceived. When there was, it was swiftly covered up. The parents soon learned what it meant to bear a child who possessed both Laguz and Bjork blood. After they learned of the consequences, none of these parents ever rejected the edict forbidding it. The child was to be raised by the Bjork parent and raised as a Bjork child. That should have been enough to hide everything. End of story. It was several generations later that the certain descendants began to manifest physical marks which indicated their ancestors' sins. Fortunately, this mark looked very similar to the marks on those protected by spirits. They could pass as students of the dark arts for at least a few years. Unfortunately, the branded lived much longer than Bjork. Most branded chose to hide, living outside of ordinary society. They disappeared into the shadows of history. Rumors had already begun to spread across Bednion, however. The branded were shunned and cast out wherever they lived. Where the Laguz held power, they persecuted the branded and executed them in honor killings.
It's horrible.
It was King Dagensia's opinion that these were crimes that he had to carry on his conscience. In the beginning, he realized that he and the others in power had made a mistake. They understood that they should have revealed everything about Altina and Loran's child. The people should have been told the truth. But since they kept the truth from everyone, the branded were marked as unclean, persecuted, wherever they traveled. Yeah, it's a little bit unfair for the Lagoos. Outrageous. Here's the family tree for Loran and Altina's bloodline. Only King Dagensia knew the truth until now. Father, you've had to endure this burden alone for so long. It was the same in Lady Almeda's case. When she lost her powers after giving birth to the Mad King's son, King Dagensia had no choice but to hide the truth from everyone. So he chose to hide Almeda from everyone. Better to deny her existence than be forced to explain long-hidden secrets. In the process, he'd lost someone even more dear to him, Prince Rajan. He deeply regretted his decision when he learned of the prince's death. Only choice left for King Dagensia was to remain stubbornly neutral in all wars on the continent. He hoped in vain to keep the goddess from waking up before the 1,000 years had elapsed. I'm such a fool. I had no idea what father went through. All I did was deny what he fought for.
Sure.
Your Majesty, you're the king now. You know that it is a sin to fight against the goddess, and yet you've chosen to move forward. King Dagensia left everything to you. You must succeed. Do not be afraid of what lies beyond. Forge ahead. I understand. I shall be true to my convictions. I have no more doubts. So that scene only happens on a second playthrough. For some reason.
Interesting. Got plenty of bonus experience.
Yeah. And before we do the other one...
They really want you to be maxed out for this, don't they?
Yep. Probably gonna put Soth away, because he's kind of useless at this point. And bring Nazir. Also, a little worried about Gareth. So, basically everything in this map and the next map only does magic damage. Knowing that, do you see a problem?
Yes, I do, because his resistance is very low.
Yes, and his 7 speed, which is 14 when transformed, which is terrible. So, yeah, this character basically does not exist. He's not entirely useless, because he gives Blood Tide just like Ina does. So if you play really fast and have no one ever attack him, then he can be kind of useful. But the first time I ever played this game, literally the first enemy phase on this map, because these things, they teleport. They can attack anybody they want at any time. So literally all of them teleported to Gareth and doubled him, and in like 5 attacks, he was just dead immediately. There was literally nothing I could have done. So, for the sake of our sanity, I don't think we'll be deploying Gareth, which is really unfortunate because he's a big man, a big hot dragon man. I love him for that. But, oh my god, why did they give him 7 speed and 9 resistance?
7 speed. 7 speed is all, and I'm dead.
Yep, he can't even finish the sentence. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing one-turn strats, that's literally the only time he can be useful, because then he can't get attacked. But the moment any of these things can just go after him, he has nowhere to hide. They just murder him immediately. Even being on a Wardwood isn't enough, because his just resistance is so terrible. It's really sad. But meanwhile, Nazir is much better. He's still kind of slow, but he hits on resistance.
At least he's got a ton of resistance.
Yep, he's gonna have 42 resistance when transformed. And he also has White Pool, which is the best of the buffs because it increases speed.
Oh.
And also increases magic if we want to like put our siege tomers next to him.
I was just thinking that, actually.
Tailable even. Yes, Jonko, that makes it even sadder because Gareth has such a nice tail. Very sad, very sad.
Nazir,
Ike, I'm sorry about earlier.
That's alright. I know that you were in a tight spot.
All I know is that to me, you look like you're happy.
Right, round. Hi, Vector. We're at the end of a Fire Emblem game. So feel free to bounce if anyone cares about spoilers. If not, welcome to my own little corner of the underworld. I'm your local big-tail fox, and here's our cute little jackal.
Hi, I am the aforementioned jackal.
He's very little. How was your stream,
I'm
Vector? Same thing.
No, little makes me sound like a micro.
Small. Jackal, cool guy. Oh, the Bjork hero. We'll follow King Kritnaga from now on. If he wishes to fight alongside you, I shall assist.
I see. Then you should receive a blessing of protection from the goddess Yune.
We already have. We can fight Ashera now.
You'd lend us all of your might?
Nice, Vector, nice. Of course. We swear upon the good name of the Dragon Tribe, we shall do our best.
Woo!
Wait?
Eh?
Har's resistance is a little bit lacking, so I'll have to make sure he gets on some Horde wood. I'll try giving him a level.
Har needs wood.
I'll just cap defense. Come on.
Channel Beavis and Butthead.
Uh-huh. Come on, speed and resistance. Oh, still no resistance.
You got speed.
At least should avoid some doubles. These wind ones are the fastest, naturally. Okay, even the wind ones don't double him, so it should be okay. May as well use up our experience. We need to Vola. Male Dragon Master Speed Cap. It's just short of important thresholds. Yeah. Har's not a god by in-game, but still useful.
Now Meg, on the other hand.
Meg's been crazy.
Yeah. And the fact we've got her equipped with the Alondite. She is the Pink Knight.
Very funny. I don't know. He's not really going to get much experience, but I'll put it on somebody.
I mean, at least he can make some use of it.
Blessed.
We had to bring Oliver.
Yep, and he's got capped weapon ranks. It's pretty based. SSSS. So yeah, I already just kind of mentioned it, but kind of weird. Maybe it's a... I don't think there's like anywhere that actually says it, but there's a hidden mechanic where if you're about to kill Loran and there's a spirit next to him, the attack will be diverted to the spirit. And if there's any spirits nearby, they'll prioritize standing next to him over attacking anybody. So we have to kill the spirits before we kill him, basically. Also, these ones out here will teleport anywhere and attack, like I said, but these ones that are around Loran, including these on the sides, won't move.
Right.
So if we
those
want to...
ones around Loren act as a shield.
Yeah, and these ones, even though they don't act as a shield, they still don't move. They're like backup shields, I guess, because they can move next to him when the ones next to him die.
Kind of like a shield with different layers.
Mm-hmm. But we really want to kill as many of these as we can, because otherwise they're going to teleport to our weakest member and just team up on them.
Right, so
Also,
we prioritize those ones first.
Also, nice thing for us, even though it's like thunder damage, wind damage, fire damage, these things actually don't do effective damage to anybody. Like if the thunder one attacks Har, he's not going to take extra damage from it. So that's nice at least. So take your turn, Jackal.
Okay.
Spirits be like, get down, Mr. Prime Minister.
Down, Mr. President.
Also, maybe, there's a Wardwood right above that. Put him on a Wardwood. Wardwoods will be very important to look out for.
Wardwood.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, just saying that fast is funny to me.
Wardwood. Wardwood. Wardwood.
It almost sounds like Farquaad.
You're the best, most beautiful man in Tellius. Always on the lookout for that wood.
Yeah, especially from big-tailed dragons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'd take Gareth's wood, but unfortunately he only has 9 res. By the way, do you want Nazir so you can position him for people who need speed?
Sure.
Just make sure you transform him. He comes with a gem, top left.
Jump!
Wagon.
Ergen.
Nice. Can't resist the Foxfire. Yeah, Jackal didn't pick any Lance users, which is fine.
I didn't know.
It's not really been a problem. Yeah, we could have probably grinded Har's Lance rank, but we didn't think about it.
He won't kill it, but at least it only does 1 point of damage to him, so...
Nice. They might.
Wow.
Oliver was able to reach double SS, so I just figured everything could.
Is that all of my units? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh wait, there's Zayna.
Just get her transformed.
Needs more Lagusto.
Ooh, Flare. Look at him do a fruity little twirl.
That looked more impressive than usual. The twirl really adds to the power.
The first time I've given Saniki a meteor tome, and it makes baby and her so much easier. Yeah, Micaiah doesn't have enough chapters to do all that.
Eagle screech dot wave.
Be gone!
Get smote!
I'm gonna buff Par even more, because he's got the worst resistance on the team. Once his class will only reach SS and swords and not staves, like to bring it in game most playthroughs. Nice. Mortals cannot stand against gods. Don't you see the futility of what you're doing?
Oh, he does an area attack, just like Degensian.
Luckily, only Kurth was close enough.
Oh, he's going after Braum. I thought that thing was gonna go after Peleus for a moment.
Yeah.
Oh well.
There's more.
And more.
They're not men. They're not dragons. What are they even good for? Let me do this.
Absolutely nothing.
Mouse has hyper strong magical powers and is still sad about it. Sephiroth's a strange fellow. Now, don't worry about those. We gotta get the ones on the sides, because those actually attack people.
Alright.
Make room for Daddy.
Only one I can really do the most damage to is this one.
Seems like Ina needs to go with Braum.
I'll take you with Braum.
Uh-huh. Now the siege tomers can take those out.
Maybe she'll crit.
Or Astra, we'll see. Adept!
Oh, that works. Whew. La 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 la.
Magic.
Magic.
Nazir's gonna need to move down. Go. Yeah, there you go.
You can kill that one.
Yeah. Both me and in-game last playthrough and gave them both an SS sword. Yeah. Nice you get 2 swords. Well, 3 if you count Ragnall. Big level. Got Rolf. Yeah, he can get the ones on the right. That's not the right. You're getting grouchy, Jackal.
Alright, that's all of my unit.
Me as well.
I'm grouchy because I've come to realize that 90% of my decisions are wrong.
Tactics are still developing. You've done a lot of good things this playthrough, Jackal.
Don't patronize me.
Not patronizing. Anyway, my dog is biting the wind. A goose level.
Sadie moment.
Rolf, ever think that fighting with a partner wouldn't be half bad?
You got it? You have to protect everyone else. Just try to keep up, hard boy. Has anyone ever told you that your hair resembles the backside of a chicken?
Ooh, that was a really good cancel, actually.
Oleg would be like me in the way that people would ask, you know, what is he eating? And he would just side-eye them and chew faster.
Yeah, I could see it. Tear! Twit longer on that fire sprite. Sad. That is so sad.
When can we expect his apology video? With or without the ukulele?
So true. Oleg did break the wind. Mina's with them now. Wonder what Oliver can do. 3.
Oliver, Oliver, never before, some more, some more. Feel the healing.
Goose and Bjork have doomed each other with their mutual hatred. You've brought extinction on yourselves.
So he's targeting Braum directly. What have I got to do with your crusade?
Oh no. More attackers. Now we're trying to get the boss dialogues.
So we just send. We just send people to the boss just to get their dialogue?
Not yet. I can reach that back one.
Alright. Perfect. Oh. Yay!
Huzzah!
Yeah, you.
Zero.
Oh, that's good.
Hi,
That's
Top
gonna
Hat.
do nothing either. What?
I'm saying hi to Top Hat.
Hello.
Can you put... Yeah, do that if you want, but...
Hey, what?
He's gonna say to put Nazir right here. When you get to it.
Here.
No, one over. Yep.
Here.
You can attack something.
There's the most damage to that one.
Dude,
Double
what?
for
Where am I?
nothing.
Hi, Kobold. Maybe we have quite a few kobolds around here.
Yeah, Arku kind of surrounds himself with kobolds.
Like, surrounds myself with cuties.
Then why am I here?
Because you're super cute.
Aw.
Also, my chud son is also cute. He's over there on the teddy bear right now. Like, little kitty cat.
You said we have to get rid of these ones first.
Ideally. Yeah, I guess you could move Ina over one space.
There we go.
Okay, Wig. Another point against Gareth is that you have to bench someone to bring him. So unless somebody's died, there's just not a lot of reason.
Mia. So, if Mia became a parrot, would she be called Mama Mia?
Yes, I guess.
Hey, if you can have your stupid 6-7 jokes, I can have my lame puns.
You're so mad.
Don't get him started, Top Hat.
Hey, nice. 6-7 mentioned.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's got the emote too. Oh nice, Peleus actually doubles Sephirin.
Dear Lord, there's 2 of them now. Barry, no.
6-7.
Why am I here?
Give Kurth one.
Nothing funny about it. It's the numbers.
Give Kurth one more level so he can have 6-7 HP.
Oh no. I hope he doesn't get extra HP.
Ooh, fancy.
Why did... How do you get up of a morning and choose to be like this?
It's not that hard. Cancelled another spirit on twitter.com.
I'll cancel you.
Alright, time for some boss dialogues. Just in case he crits or something. Oh, Sanaki actually can't even attack him.
Because of the sprites?
No, she just won't. She refuses. She's hard-coded to not be able to attack him.
He doubles.
King Peleus, correct? Aren't you brave, coming all this way? If you're the one who's been pulling the strings behind all this, please tell me. Who am I? I don't know. All I know is that you're a powerful practitioner of magic. I know you were an orphan born and raised in Dayan, but that's all Azuka ever told me. So I'm not Ashnard's true son? No, you're not. Ashnard's son is of the Dragon Tribe blood and is thus branded. I think I'm gonna be ill. Be assured you are essential to Dayan's reconstruction, which is a vital step towards waking the goddess. Fortunately, Azuka was able to use you to execute my plan. He was even behind Azuka. You're gonna pay. You're going to... I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure...
There?
Yes, I'm pretty sure he just vomited.
Please, not in the tower.
Vomiting mid-battle. Just outright blarg. Pretty move.
That is pretty.
Ooh, miss.
I missed at 61.
Perfect cap to the vomit. Hold on. I need to change the combat camera to normal for this specifically because that has a this spell he uses has a unique camera. That's kind of cool.
Oh, he doubles against Oliver.
Yeah, I need to...
Hiya.
If isn't Peleus, how are you? Still kicking, I see. Alright, I'll serve any way I can. Just like to see some good come of my life.
Why is there a puddle of vomit here?
Duke of Tennis, imagine seeing you here.
Lord Severan, as lovely as always, but has it come to this? Must we fight to the death and deprive the world of one of our beautiful countenances? Can other lovers of beauty endure such a lot?
I confess that your presence has me bewildered. Could this be part of Yunai's plan? I simply never would have imagined you here. Your presence proves that Teleus is unraveling at the seams. Judgment cannot come soon enough.
Wow.
You know, that hurts.
Loran's gabber is truly flustered. fancy camera for this one.
I have feelings, Loran, and you hurt them.
You. I've heard about you. Have we met before?
Ah, sure, take me out back. After one look at Oliver. Why can't magic be this cool in other Fire Emblems? The silver-haired maiden. It's taken so long to finally meet you. If I'd known you still lived, No, it's too late. This changes nothing. I cannot falter.
What is the matter with you?
I'm just overly sensitive. Don't feign concern over me. Also, if it's not clear with, Micaiah being the Apostle's grandchild, Loran is like her great-great-great-great-great-granddad.
So they're related.
Very distantly, but yes. Savage. Oh, my dog just did a twirl. That's great.
Do the sonic spin sound effect.
Please don't tell me that fanfiction exists.
Wait, what?
Oof.
Really? All of his health? Oh, where is he now? Oh, he's come back.
Should
Quick,
not have been that
everyone,
funny.
About face and destroy his face.
Everyone's so mean to Oliver. I mean, he deserves it, but still, everyone's so mean to Oliver.
All I did was give my poor bird a massage. The Oliver special, if you will.
Does that? Okay, sure. Alright, take your turn, Jackal. I guess we can kill these and then head towards Loran. That's right. That's racing. Yes, of course we supported him with Oliver. Only had time to get to C rank, but it's pretty hilarious. Rayson had unique support, and that is like the sixth speed only level in a row for Ike.
Donkey.
Exactly, Tig. We're 7th. So the back blue ones are the ones that are gonna attack us if you want a priority. Working on the glutes. Unfortunate.
Dang it! Why can't you proc anything? when I tell you to proc.
Because he doesn't want us to stop Ashera. Nice, a
Luna.
Luna!
And a disarm, because that makes sense.
We don't even have a weapon. Alright, my turn.
Yeah, your turn. La 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 la.
Strength and speed. It's like getting 2 speed on her. And disarm spirit weapon.
What would that even be?
Nothing anybody could use.
Spirit clobs.
F8 dark magic glitch.
Jigglypuff.
No. Okay.
Sephiroth, everything you've ever told me, every time you gave your hand to me, every time you smiled, they were all lies? The most appalling fraud I've ever known.
It'd be funny if the Ghostbusters tried. No, Lady Tsunaki, I've actually lied to you very little. What I've done is hold things back. I've also twisted the truth from time to time. I've only told you one blatant falsehood. That one lie has weighed heavily on me. It makes me hate myself sometimes.
Sephiroth,
I'll always care deeply for you, my little Lady Tsunaki. You are my sun and my moon. I never wish to harm you. Please, you must understand.
no. Sephiroth, no.
I never wish to harm you, but I'll do it anyway.
Why?
Because you're in my way.
Oh yeah, here's an interesting one. We never spent much time together when I was in Bednion. But Sephiroth, I think I know you pretty well. I haven't forgotten you, Har. Shaharim's hotshot young protege, you were both exemplary soldiers. Your defection from the Bednion Draco Knights was a huge loss. Sort of like the huge loss when the Senators managed to defeat all those great changes you proposed. I suppose if any of those changes had happened, we wouldn't be here now, am I wrong? Interesting question. I'm honestly not sure. That's all I can say about that. Too bad. For you, and for me. Also, there's another really interesting dialogue if you bring Jill and attack him with Jill. Well, basically, she says, so everything was your fault. And he says, yes, there's also another thing you should know. I had a hand in what happened to your father. And then Jill just gets completely pissed off and says, you're going to die for that.
Interesting.
Like I said, he's literally been behind everything.
So all the events really just began with him.
The last one we have is Tybarn. Hello, King Tybarn. I thought I might see you. Only the strongest reach the top. It's only natural that you would be among them. You know what? I don't believe you're the big, bad, evil guy you want us to think you are. What could you be talking about? Oh, I was right. I see it in your eyes. You've been around for a while and learned a bit about spotting fakes. Now that your secret's out, maybe you'd like to open up and tell me. Who are you, really? It was me, Barry.
That was a disappointing attack.
Because he's got his staff equipped.
I am this big, all-powerful evil guy. Bonk.
Go up with Nazir. See if you can do damage to him.
Yes.
Might go to the...
Why did he win?
Yeah, it might go to the spirit, but go ahead. Yep.
Oh, well.
Feel nice. I think we can get rid of that spirit right now. Maybe.
I wonder if it doesn't miss.
It missed.
Yeah,
Good try.
Me and my big mouth.
We're all so very flawed. Flaws must be corrected. Ouch.
Oh. 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 Huh. Oh.
He does it on like turn 2. Well, I think we can kill him now. And I'll do this just to be safe. Beautiful.
Behold my radiance.
Alright, go, Jackal. You got this.
I can't reach him. No, he can't.
Behold, the power of the son of a shepherd!
Let me just get rid of this, and she can't attack Sephirin.
Sorry, chat. I just panic whenever Ariku assumes control.
That's what I do. He's referencing Ed, Ed, and Eddie, yeah. Oh, let me battle save. Because he's got crit rate on people. It's Braum time.
Imagine if he disarms him. Well, he won't. He's got Nile, but still.
Yeah, the voice he uses for Rolf has been an Ed, and Eddie reference this whole time. That's literally what he says. Hi, Soren. Lovely to see you, hon. Ed, Ed and Eddie's a great cartoon. It's a shame. I'm surprised you didn't, like, grow up with it.
Has anybody ever told you that your hair resembles the backside of a chicken? Do not burn the candle at both ends, for that leads to the life of a hairdresser.
Who's gonna take him out?
A seer could. Provided the 67% hit chance lands.
Well, now you have to try for it.
Yeah, I know.
It's all coming down to the 6-7. Nazir's hot. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, always bet on 6-7. That's what we've learned today.
SMH.
Ooh, magic and speed. At last, I'm dying. Gotta take the 69s.
What? It can't be true. Our apostle?
Can't believe it myself, but the senators
Jonko,
made an
do
announcement. It must be true.
What?
Pardon me.
Not during the cutscene, bro.
What happened to the apostle? Oh, my Lord, save the apostle. She's dead. What? How?
According to the senator's announcement, she was assassinated by the Serenus Herons.
They look so gentle, like they couldn't harm a fly. But they're nothing but beasts, no better than the other subhumans.
That's true, outrageous.
Peace, friends. This is simply not possible. The Heron tribe could never assassinate anyone. She's dead, isn't she? Those damn subhumans. Every last one of them's got to die for the apostle.
That's the truth. They're nothing but monsters. Oh, I wish I could kill them myself.
You
Some of the
can.
voice acting is
Grab
kind of
a
funny.
weapon. Grab a torch. Come on. We'll burn that forest to ash and wipe them all out.
No, you mustn't. What's wrong, my Lord Sage? You don't look well. Are you feeling all right?
Wings! From the Satan's back! Wings! He's one of them! He's a monster!
You're nothing but a lying, subhuman piece of filth! How dare you pretend to be one of us? Get him! The medallion must be quelled. I cannot allow this madness to come to pass. Judgment. The goddess's judgment.
He started out wanting to protect people, but after seeing just how ruthless and stupid people were, he eventually decided, maybe God should just destroy us all.
No! What have they done? The forest, the trees, the herons were innocent. Why?
Is not at all what I expected Sephiroth's voice to sound like.
Must quell the chaotic energies. Must calm them. Oh, no! Chaos! Madness! So much anger! So much pain! Why? Why was my family taken? Why? Why was my forest destroyed? The apostle did not deserve this fate. Killed by her innocence. Her murderers free to seize power. This is monstrous. This world does not need Bjork. and the Lagoos are deeply flawed. There's no need to wait for the Covenant's 1,000 years. Awaken, O Goddess, awaken and judge.
Sephiran.
Sephiran, hold on. Open your eyes.
Yune, help me. What should I do? What? Really? Okay, I'll try.
That's racism for you, outrageous. Sanaki.
Sephiran, can you hear me? Somebody help, he's wounded. Don't just stand there unanimated.
I'm sorry, Sanaki. The doors leading to Escher won't open while he's alive. I can't save him. That's correct. Thank you, Yune. I'm sincerely grateful. Death is all you've wanted since this started. Everything else has been little more than a terrible side effect. I'm sorry that this was your only goal, but I'm happy to help you achieve it. Sephiran, I see now that what you were going through. It must have been hard. Oh, I see. I wish I could have helped you. Please, don't mourn for me. I'm not worth it. I'm so sorry. I wanted to help you. I really did. Forget about me. This path was my decision. My tragic mistake. Lady Sanaki, I want you to have this. This is the Rudol gem. Wear it in memory of me. It will protect you. Please forgive me. Sorry I lied to you.
Sephiran, don't worry. We still have all the time we spent together. Nobody can take that away. Nobody.
Thank you. My Lady Sanaki, I'll be leaving you now. Zelgius is waiting. Altina.
Sephiran!
Now, please, Micaiah.
Don't die. You can't die.
It's another second playthrough thing, which I think is a lot better. Cooler. On a first playthrough, he does just die here.
But second playthrough, they save him.
Hmm.
Despite his magic being tied to the door.
He's breathing? Sephiran is breathing!
Okay, plus.
Just in
plus.
time.
You saved him! Thank you! Micaiah, thank you!
Micaiah's completely spent. She's sorry, but she won't be able to fight in the next battle. Well, there's no time. Hurry.
Goddess Yune, something you haven't told us about you and Sephiran?
He saved my life. We did. That's why we just saved him.
Your life? Sephiran saved the life of a goddess? Is there something you haven't told us about Sephiran then?
I'll wake up in just a moment, then you can ask him directly.
Oh, alright, I'll do that.
Why did you save him?
Should I not have?
I can think of a few reasons why you shouldn't have, yes. Hey, get up, now.
Take it easy on him. He's had a hard day.
Oh, he's had a hard day.
I'm alive? Loran. Goddess Yune, why? Why did you? I want you to live. You've always taken care of me, and I couldn't bear it if it ended like this. But I've lost all my hope. All hope in the world and the people in it. I did what I did for future generations, so they wouldn't have to live in this world. Please, Yune, let me die. I won't, Loran, I won't.
Leran. Now he's some kind of hero saint. If death is what you really want, then I'm not going to let it happen on my watch.
Ike, very spiteful here.
I don't care what you've gone through. I don't care how much you've suffered. What you've done is unforgivable.
Stop it, Ike.
Asherah is waiting. It's time for the final confrontation with her. You can come if you want to.
You're asking me to turn my back on Goddess Eshra?
If you really want the total extinction of Bjork and Laguz alike, then you can just lie here like a lump. If not, this is your last chance to start rectifying your mistakes. Think hard on that.
Ike.
Don't worry, Ike. I'm coming. Guys, he just walked off and left me here.
I'll be waiting for you, Leran. Rudoljim. That's something he actually had that equipped in the battle. It increases your defense by 10.
Oh wow.
Pretty big, and it helps Sanaki a lot.
Leran, I will not countenance this plan.
Hear me, Goddess Asherah. Yune's imprisonment within the medallion has begun to change you. Order and chaos. You are one being, comprising both parts. The one must naturally affect the other.
Even so,
Yeah, such a good scene.
I want to return Yune to this body. She is unstable, and I must be perfect in order to protect this world. It is as I have said.
Anyway, to trigger that, and to trigger the scene we saw earlier with Zelgius and Sephirin witnessing Ike's parents dying, or his mom dying, rather. To get way back when we had Ike fight the Black Knight in 3-7 and they both survived, that's the requirement for that.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned that it would have an effect later in the game.
Seems a little random, but yeah.
I shall sleep as well. When I wake again, I hope it is to a world of peace and order, where all prosper as equal.
Final battle, Caxi.
It's the final countdown.
If I do, then I will know that you have advised me well. I will reward your counsel.
Yeah.
I will also allow Yune to return.
So deploy Burger King in 1E, which is also a very random requirement.
Whole and complete. Ashura, the Dawn Goddess, the name your ancestors gave me so long ago. I should like
Ashunera.
However, during this 1,000 years, if the chaos of war should arise and awaken Yune from her slumber,
I'm guessing Ashunera was the name of whatever god they were before they split into two.
Yeah, interesting way to combine their names.
as I will reward your success. And then you will know my judgment. You will pay for your sins, each of you to the last.
In the names of our people, we vow to keep this covenant. There will be no great war between Lagos and Bjork for 1,000 years. So pledge Altina of the Bjork, Degensia of the Dragon Tribes, Soen of the Beast Tribes, and I, Leran of the Bird Tribes.
If you believe during this 1,000 years that you have created a world that has outgrown the atrocities of war. Or if you feel the world has fallen beyond hope of redemption, you may sing the Galder of release and awaken us both. Your heirs will possess that ability as well. Sing to awaken us.
Thus, that's how Micaiah could sing it.
Tell us of the world your two kinds have built in our absence.
And that's why it was forbidden for there to be a war between every possible nation.
Mm-hmm.
This is our covenant with you.
Not hairs.
It's her.
Ashera. Ashera, it's me, Yune. Can you hear me? Please listen to me. You don't need to pass any more judgment. You can return the people to normal. You can do it, Ashera.
I cannot. There are still people in my world who are made of fallible flesh. This imperfect world has passed beyond control. Now, I shall pass my final judgment.
Wait, you can't violate the terms of the Covenant, Ashera. 1,000 years still hasn't passed. We were woken by Galder, not by mankind's war.
It doesn't matter. During my long sleep, Bjork and Laguz continued to fight. The children of flesh will never learn nor grow. Time will pass as always, but nothing can change the destiny of mankind.
You have to look deeper. The first judgment didn't turn everyone to stone, and I'll tell you why. Because these people are not people as we know them, Ashera. These people have become something new. People, the Zinanma, are the only living creatures of this world that we didn't create. Animals evolved to become Zunanma, who then became Laguz and Bjork. That evolution continues today. Ashera, I'll tell you a secret you didn't know. Children can be born of both a Bjork and Laguz parent. They're still very few in number, but if allowed to flourish, mankind might become anything. If the two races continue to evolve, I'm sure something wonderful will emerge. You can't just bring that to a halt.
Do not claim certainty of anything. The children of this world are born of chaos, and nothing could be more uncertain. The world does not require the evolution of man. My responsibility is to protect order, the balance of all life forms. Beings that evolve without my guidance will only destabilize and threaten this world. Because of that,
You have to wipe out everything made of flesh? Is that what you're trying to say? Very well then. You and I have nothing more to talk about. My only choice is to defeat you.
Yune, do not be absurd. You cannot overthrow me, just as I cannot overthrow you.
Night Outrageous, thanks for being here.
Bye.
Of course not, but they can. They have Braum and Meg on their side. Everyone, the time has come. Defeat Ashera, or everyone you love will be a statue forever.
These people, they carry your blessing, Yune. You mean to fight me?
Ashera, our
Ashera,
goddess. Oh,
our goddess. This is the world. This is the world, and we are the people you created. You make it sound as if we're some sort of filthy creatures that just decided to settle down here and cause trouble.
Hey, don't say it like that.
We're not perfect. Sometimes our brains tell us one thing while our emotions tell us another.
Oh, I know that one.
That's called depression. And war, the more we try to avoid it, the worse it is when it comes to us. People are probably the dumbest creatures alive.
But somehow you're also the most endearing. It's your imperfections that make you so interesting. Imperfections very similar to ours.
We know that we've messed up. We'll do our best to avoid more war and to make peace our highest priority. Ashera, just give us one more chance. All we ask is for one more chance. You expect me to reverse my judgment. The goddess of order cannot be so mercurial. My decision is final.
So that's how
it's gonna be, huh? I'm Ike. Then we will fight, and we will save our people. Make your peace with whatever the gods worship. Your end is near. That's a pretty cool line. My end is near. In every battle that mattered in my life, I've always been the one left standing, no matter how slim my chances. This battle means more than any of the others, because it's for the life of every person that I've ever cared about. I will win this fight. I fight for my friends.
Alright. So what's this with Soren? Little history on this one. This is a secret conversation you can only get if you have transferred a support from the previous game. It's a continuation of that support. And it's all the way here at the end of the game. You have to get a support with Ike and Soren again, which we did, to unlock it.
I'm guessing this was the support scene in which you find out he's branded, right?
Well, we found that out in the Path of Radiance one, but it's a continuation, so here we go. I think Soren and the audience will also like, in the chat will also like this. Ike, were you joking when you said you couldn't remember how we met? Took him 3 years to bring this up again, by the way.
Ah, Arsec!
Uh-oh.
Give it a moment, chat. It's frozen on my end. Oh, there we go. Well, sorta. It was a long time ago.
How could you forget?
Relax, Soren. I got thinking and I remembered. I remember what happened in Galia on the day we first met.
Ike.
Mother had gone shopping with Miss that day. I was wandering around the village all alone. I walked to the edge of the forest, looking for a stick I could pretend was a sword. There was a raven-headed boy lying on the ground.
I remember the huge oak tree clearing. By the clearing, I'd been sleeping in the hollow by the roots.
He looked like he was my age. He was as skinny as a twig, wearing rags and covered in dirt. Looked like he was near death. I took out my lunch and I handed it to him. He made a noise like a scared animal and shit, and shied away. He was suspicious of me at first, but eventually he took my sandwich and started to eat. It was like he'd never eaten before in his life. I didn't have anything else to feed him, so I told him to come to my house. He kept shaking his head no.
I was afraid you were going to trick me. Afraid that you were going to chase me away after taunting me with food, just for a laugh.
I told the boy that I'd bring him some food the next day at the same time and place. He finally nodded when I said that. It made me happy. Felt like I was doing something right, helping this boy. Like I was the only one who'd do that.
It's literally you. I was happy too. Not just because I wasn't hungry anymore, but because someone finally would talk to me. So I went back to the village again the next day. I was scared of the other villagers and their rocks and sticks, but I still went back.
That's right. I was Galia back then. Bjork abused and tormented the branded because the Lagoos shunned them. They wanted to avoid upsetting the Lagoos.
The villagers threw stones at me, called me an animal and a devil. But on the next day, the village was littered with corpses. Soldiers and peasants were in a panic.
It was my dad. He went crazy when the spirit of chaos in the medallion touched him.
I walked through the empty streets, checking bodies to see if you were dead, but I couldn't find you. Decided that you had to be alive. I took money and food from the village and headed for Crimea, a land of Bjorks.
Soren.
On my way to Crimea, I kept seeing the goos from the beast tribe. They were terrifying, but after a while I realized something. They never attacked me. They all seemed to notice something about me and then pretend they couldn't see me. That look was burned into my mind, and it was always the same. They'd scowl, then walk away like they'd never noticed me. In a way, that left me feeling colder and more alone than if they'd attacked me. Hate, that I could understand. This was denial. They made me feel like I wasn't supposed to exist at all, that my simply being alive was an affront to the world. That was how the beast treated me, and I hated them for it. It sat in my heart like a lead bar, like a glacier. When I reached Crimea, I took refuge in a church along the way. They took my brand to be a sign that I'd been trained in the arcane arts. They took good care of me and taught me things. Once I had learned to speak and behave like other people, I wandered Crimea for several years. Then I finally found you.
But I...
Yes, you'd forgotten that day in Gallia. But I didn't care. My only wish was to see you again. Just wanted to see the only boy who had held out a warm hand when I had nothing.
Soren, don't cry.
Don't cry. What? I'm not crying.
Soren, you're smart, but you're no good when it comes to your emotions. Come over here.
Don't treat me like a child. I'm not that...
Come on.
Shut up. Shut up.
Then I'll come over to you. It's all in the past, Soren. Aw, my heart.
Oh. They seem like very good friends, don't they, Jackal?
Yeah. You know they smooched.
The best of friends. There's that
So
plus 10
nice of
defense.
the goddess of order to wait for them to have this conversation.
Yeah. Oh wow. Brahms capped everything except magic and skill.
Wow.
It could only have happened when his memory's unlocked.
Truly the most Brahm of all time.
Such crazy requirements. And that's not even the last Soren thing we unlocked, but it'll be after the battle for more. May as well use all our bonus experience. Let's see.
Use it up. Oh,
Wow.
you feel needed. She has capped almost everything.
She's kept everything again except magic, which is pointless, so... Look, little farmer gets mad and kills God. Well, I'll take a screenshot here, and I'll take a screenshot here. They exist.
Meg Gaming.
Rom and Meg Gaming. And, you know, Ralph's pretty respectable too. Meg Epic Power over here. Look at my... Oh,
To make things funnier, Meg's carrying the Alundite.
my thing glitched up. Yeah, it broke a little bit. That Rolf is tied for the highest strength growth. Ooh, some speed. Dang. Oliver really traded some magic for strength and defenses. Because his magic cap is 4 less than like Soren. And Peleus.
Now that they've all been, he's been making up for it.
He's got that staff utility.
Speaking of magic. I was hoping he would cap it just then.
Well, he did. He's just 1 point lower. He's 1 point lower than Soren, naturally.
I thought it would cap at 40, not 39.
La 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 la.
Speed.
La la la.
Nice.
Same stats.
Let's get Har up there so he's more useful.
La la
He
la.
really doesn't want to get resistance. There it is.
Just as you mentioned it.
Kaya can be level 10. 40 magic.
La 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 la.
Yeah, but Har unironically falls off in the tower. Like, he's probably been the least consistent at killing things that we've had here. And especially at this point when everything does magic damage, his 15 resistance, you have to be really careful with him. Like... Ah, Mia. Perfect.
La 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 la.
Nice. Yep. Not as dominant.
He's capped quite a few things.
Nice. They won't cap, but that's something. Oh, Har's best friend with Rolf now. They're besties. Hit rate. Ooh, they got maxed out too.
She always wanted a pet.
No A rank, but the cursed relationship is here.
Please stay away from me.
Would a hug change your mind?
No, but thank you.
I have to see if they have dialogue. I'm gonna reset after I do this. Also, what else we unlocked because second playthrough and all the stuff we did?
Oh, hello.
Forgive me, goddess. I must end my service to you now. My dear goddess Astra, please forgive me.
Varan.
Everything I've done was a mistake. This was all a result of my weakness. The changes were unbearable to watch, too frightening to understand. It grew painful to accept change, and with that my heart filled with cowardice. I was overwhelmed by the pain and could think of nothing but soothing it. As long as I suffered, I was blind to anything else, even to the beautiful things of the world. I can see it now. The people deserve compassion. They deserve to have their lives back.
No. You were always too flexible. Too inconstant. You cannot sway me any further.
Ashera, my goddess, please.
Be silent now and watch as I erase these beings that confuse your simple heart.
Everyone, listen carefully. In order to reach Ashura, we must first destroy the aura protecting her. Got it? Attack the aura. Okay, so I'm gonna reset, but I really wanted to see if there's even more, like, unique dialogue.
Oh. Thanos. For the moment, I'll accompany you. I wish to see if you truly want to help us.
Granting-
Granting wishes is what I do best. Come, let us fight as one. Oh, my little bird of incomparable beauty. We look ravishing fighting as a team.
That shouldn't be a problem. I prefer teaming up as well.
Yeah, that wasn't as funny as the first one where Rayson told him to GTFO, but I'll take it. Final battle time.
Mind if I take a feather? You know, as a memento.
Meg in the front line. Alright, so Loran, our final recruit of the game. He doesn't come with a weapon, but if you have Peleus trained up or a light user trained up, then you can give him their weapon. And his stats are pretty absurd. He's got SS everything, and he comes with the Ashera staff, which is just... It says adjacent units, that's a mistranslation, because this game has a few of those. It's just like it is in the past game, it heals everybody globally. So that's pretty great. So we had one of those in Path of Radiance, if you remember.
Yeah, I remember.
And he's just got straight 40s in all of his relevant stats. He can actually double the final boss. And he gets free heal from Mantle. Just very final hour, great unit. I'm going to send Oliver over there to trade weapons, because Oliver does not compare. As fun as Oliver is, he does not compare to stats. Actually, I forgot I gave it to Micaiah. Dang, that's some bad hit rate. Oh, still hit.
Still landed.
Alright, Oliver can go over here to trade Rexara, and then he'll be on healing duty. Now he's got Rexara. And the biggest thing is Oliver's never going to double the final boss, and Loran does. But he's going to be very useful still, healing people. So let's take your turn, Jackal.
Okay. So we get rid of these sprites first, right?
Yeah, that'd probably be the best thing to do. Oof.
Yes.
Unlucky.
Very unlucky. That sucked. Wrong
Nope.
level up.
Where we place Ina and Nazir for their buffs will be very important here.
This music, though.
You can have Mia attack the boss. Might want to move Ina up there though first. Get her all transformed.
Here.
Oh, wait a sec. Checking. Yeah, I'll move. Hold on. Yeah, because I forgot to get her a Lagoose Stone. Hold on, I'm sorry, I need to reset. I forgot that the Lagoose Stones broke. Let's do some last minute item management.
Okay.
Sorry.
You can't blame this one on me.
Well. There's a Lagoose Stone.
May as well switch the tomes.
Yeah. Okay, we're good now.
Are we? Are we actually good this time?
Yeah.
Good.
Well.
No. We do it live.
Alright, go redo your attack with Ike.
And hopefully you won't miss this time. Good boy.
Definitely not going to be able to get to that back one. Yeah,
I
move
don't
move Ina up. Can you?
Yes.
Never
Can I
mind.
what?
Meg does. I was thinking about putting Nazir to help her double, but Meg can't double because of her cap. No.
Oh. Stupid coin flip. Or at least this is 100%. It hurts you to hit it.
Yeah. So all of these are all of these are on the same, but they're on different terrain. So some take 10 more from magic, and some take 10 more from physical. But they have Aurora, half of all damage received reflected back.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that he didn't do more damage than that. Okay. Damn it!
Nice.
There. Maybe she can purge that one in the back.
Oof.
Oy.
Maybe just like use a staff on Ike. Probably don't want to sacrifice in case Asura does a AoE.
full of my EMX.
Woo. Ooh, nice. We're on the final boss, Trev. Bad hit rates.
We had to restart this fight a couple times.
Pew pew. Come on, Rex Caliber. Six, 7, don't let me down. Aww. Sad.
I have nothing to say.
Good. And like here.
Really going ham with this music. Really now? You would face me in battle. I need no further evidence of your kind's imperfections. This will hardly be a battle at all. Simply an end. Perish, flawed one. Oh boy.
Hopefully, as long as no one gets one-shotted. Must be a physical AoE. Yikes.
Yeah.
Oof. Just beating up everybody. Luckily she got the Ruru Doll Gem, I guess. That one attack is physical based. Yeah, I remember when Spen did this, he didn't have his Asanaki leveled at all, and she just died to that. Alright, I'll wait until you do some attacks before fortifying.
Sir, yes, sir. Yep.
Exclamation point Jackal. Also, the only attack that doesn't obliterate Gareth.
Looks like distant attacks don't count.
No, it's because Ike has Nihil. People with Nihil won't get countered.
Oh.
Nihil,
Right.
Nihil's super valuable. I gave it to Har. He's pretty crazy.
Come on, Brom.
Brom's so accurate.
Destroy that thing.
It's thanks to his
one corner of it.
Meg is giving him lots of hit rate. One down, 8 to go.
Level up. Hmm.
I mean, it's all he can get at this point, to be fair.
I mean, yeah. He's almost capped it too. How do you tell which ones counter physical and which ones counter magic? Or do
You just have you have to look at the terrain in the top left. See, if it's a wardwood, then hit it with physical. You'll do more.
I see. So this one.
Big sword. I mean, Braum does have like 4 kids, Trev, so he's pretty well off.
That's all she can do.
Yeah, really just need to move Ina around to give blood tide to people.
That music's almost like Down with the Sickness. Just that drum beat. I half expect the singer to just suddenly go, oh, wow! Dang it! Missing with a purge golem. Ugh. Right, your turn.
Also, I've equipped
You're gonna have to make sure everyone is healed.
Yeah. I've equipped Sephiran, so...
It's a bit of a coin flip. Come on, hit it. Yeah. How do you miss it? It's big. It takes up 9 tiles.
Okay, so if we can get Nazir with Ike and Rolf, he'll make both Ike and Rolf double. Maybe
so
go...
try to get Ike to the left side then.
Or have them both meet at the top.
Woo. Hey.
Eee.
Scream.
My eyes! Right, light.
Oliver's radiance.
Behold. My beauty.
Ooga. Fortify is really useful. This is so extra. And it missed.
Oh.
Wow.
Damn you, Pelias. How can you expect to rule a country when you can't even kill God?
Here, have a power trip. Use Sephirin. You can either kill the fire spirit on the left or try for an aura.
Well, he doubles that one for 11, but what does he do against one of these? 22.
Pretty good.
And with 100% accuracy, I think he'd be better off attacking the auras.
He doesn't even take...
Plus he's got Nile, so...
Yeah, doesn't even take knockback damage.
By God's light, I smite you!
Usually I don't have Rexara, and I have to give him Pelias' tome. But this was nice he has Rexara this time. Saneki's
so
pretty...
Aurora even counters siege tomes.
Yeah, luckily Saneki's pretty safe as long as she's on that cover tile. Yeah, Crafty Lad was a pretty neat spell. But it's not blessed, so that's probably why he dropped it.
Now if only we got to use it.
Yeah, Yune would have to bless it again.
I mean, she was able to do that with the Lagoose that joined us.
Mm-hmm. Boom.
That's 3 auras down. 5 more to go. Does she do her AoE attack each turn?
Not every turn, but she always does something each turn. If we all stay at full health, it should be okay. Just in case.
Okay, everybody clench. Oh, she's going for Braum.
Oof.
Ooh. Half of his health.
Turns out, Braum is godly. But at least he can still survive an actual god. Alright, try to get Rolf and Ike next to Nazir. And both Ina and Ike buffing Nazir seems good too. Can the double bow attack at one range? You could also put Rolf there. Just like in between both of them. Yeah, I can attack at one range. One range bows, imagine that.
Ow.
Owie.
Still did some good damage to that aura.
Man, I can just heal him. Because I'm used to the Path of Radiance one that has 4 range. I can't always keep track of stuff that changes between games.
It's earnest, but still. The attempt has been made. Oh, I can't hit her for real.
Make sure we keep Meg and Braum next to each other. Can't break up the father-daughter power duo.
Die! Who else did I have? Or was that it?
It's Sephiroth.
Oh, Mia.
And Mia.
Mamma Mia.
I'm surprised you can even damage that with an unblessed weapon.
Why do we even have the wind edge?
So she could, like... I honestly thought the Tempest Sword would have broken by now.
That Aurora is kind of annoying, honestly.
That's why we got Fortifies and Ashera Staffs, don't worry.
Well, he can finish this part off at least. No counter for you? Okay, now it's your turn.
I'm getting messed up there.
Only in an RPG can you get the average Joe fighting God itself.
Man, that barn is fat.
Wait, what?
Not even the dragon can shove him.
Behold, the sun.
Coin flip. Damn it.
Dad that's not forced to die, so true.
The most powerful being in existence. A dad. And again, I certainly felt that way growing.
Dang it, Thelius.
That's right, bite that fire spirit.
Been bitten.
That's a spicy meatball. Let me guess, you're gonna miss 2.
Nice.
Okay, good, he did.
Thelius magic is pretty peak, you're right. And I'm gonna give Saniki a Meteor Tome every time I play through this game for the rest of my life. This is wonderful. I have no idea how hard she is to level in Baby if you just stick with the Cymbeline Sun Tome she has.
She's certainly been getting her mileage out of that meteor tome.
Hmm. Peleus, if you move from my side, I can't protect you. Stay close. Certainly, let's combine forces. Perhaps by banding together, we'll actually save lives in the long run.
Like there's a choice. You're fighting God. She doesn't regen the auras back, does she? Once they're gone?
Yeah, they recover like 40 HP a turn. Oh, if you mean when they're dead, no, they don't come back.
Okay, good.
A gift?
What gift?
Oh. Holy smoke, Trev.
Damn.
Heck. Thank you so much, Trevi. That means the world. And it says you gifted to all live followers. I haven't seen that feature before. Have you, Jackal?
No, what does it mean by that?
Judging by the
Does it mean
names.
everyone who's watching right now? Or
Yeah,
is that...
judging by the names, I think it's everybody who's currently here. That's a pretty awesome feature, actually. Good job finding that feature, Trev. That's pretty amazing. That's all y'all's gift from Trev for being here for the finale. You knocked off the hype train level 6. I blow you a kiss, Trevi. Mwah. You do too much for me.
I wish I had a level 6 hype. No, but seriously, 22 gift subs? Damn!
I'm very impressed with the whole it goes to everybody who's currently watching. That's such a cool feature.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. That's new to me.
Of a tender goddess. Huge thank you to Trev. You are amazing. Love you so much, Tiger. I think I can possibly...
Oh, my little bird.
Trev will send you something too. Ravishing fighting as a team.
You don't have to, but I do very much appreciate it.
No god can stand up to Oliver's beauty.
I am more radiant than even a god.
Oh, speed.
I'm fast as heck, boy.
Oof, failed the coin flip.
Always the coin flip. Uh-oh.
Ouch.
Oh.
Oof. 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 I cannot even tell if this is physical or magical. Everyone's taking decent damage from it. Oh, I took 40. It must be magical. Ow.
Oh dear.
Well, might just go ahead and have that back.
Behold, look upon my beauty, and my fortify broke. I broke my stick.
Stick. Oh, wait.
What?
If you put Ina in front of Rolf, then both Rolf and Ike can take advantage of her too. Y'all share any emotes you got. I got Winnie, huh?
Wait.
Oh.
Trev!
Oh, you got a coffee gift. Pretty epic. Owie. Owie. We're off doing the big damage, though, with those dragon auras.
Well, that gets rid of this one. Oh my gosh, Trev.
Oh my god,
I just saw how much you sent me.
Oh, methinks Trev just got paid. You're so sweet, Trev.
Really?
On top of the capture card, too. We really can't thank you enough.
Like, damn!
Might need to move Nazir if Ike is gonna contribute.
Well, I'll leave Ike there. He can probably attack the goddess once, you know, we get rid of this thing.
Yeah.
At least that's what I'm thinking.
Maybe Sephiran would be good to throw with the aura.
Okay. Oh, he needs to be closer than that.
Shiny.
Kingdom Hearts is light. Not quite gonna finish it, but someone else should be able to.
Yeah. All that.
Alright, if somebody can finish off that aura, I can have Ike attack the goddess. I don't think...
There we go.
I don't think Micaiah would do much damage to it.
Actually, maybe Saniki. Nope, not enough.
Ah. Well, Rick's caliber should work as long as it actually hits. Because we've had some unfortunate rolls with the hit chances.
Bam! Did it.
Woo. And now for the lady herself. The aura has gone. Excellent. Now we can finish this.
120 HP.
And that's what it looked like for now. Holy cow, she does a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'll sing for Oliver and have him heal again.
Oh no!
Yikes. You will be judged. Oh my god, missed 277s! Ike is cooked!
What?
Well, I'll take my turn then. Jackal's so angry at that. Ike is washed. Fraud Ike detected. Oh, that's not even a point to have him attack. He gets doubled. Insanity.
I mean, once I get, what, twice in a row?
10 biddies for Jackal Angie. her... She's got 50 resistance, so like all mages are useless at this point. I was wondering why she had 15 magic. Her weapon has 50 might.
Jeez. Jackal Angie.
She's a fraud that just...
very angry.
She's a fraud that just has a 50 might weapon.
The 10 biddies do make me feel a little better, but still, only a little.
Go here.
You better not miss hard. So he had a lower chance and somehow he hits.
Well, you burned all the bad luck on those 277 misses.
I sure hope I sure hope so.
The judgment slows her down by 8. That's funny. Yeah, that's fine. At least only does 4 damage. He may as well just start physicking people.
So at this point, the mages should just focus on healing.
Basically, that not much can break through that 50 res. And yeah, 0 damage.
Nope. So Sanaki has now been relegated to cheerleader.
You're Loran, Prince Kratnaga, how you've grown. You know who I am? I resided in Goldoa for more than 700 years. I had no idea, because I was kept in hiding, but I did meet you several times when you were just an infant. I remember a mysterious man with black wings. Was that you? I always thought it was a dream. I was always so fascinated by that man and his songs. I remember him well and fondly. Oh, 28
I always thought
hit
the
rate.
herons had white wings.
Yeah, Loran was the first and the only one with black wings. They may as well try.
If they actually land the 28, I will be surprised.
And Ike will be super washed. That's pretty nice.
That works for me. Don't you dare miss. Good.
Put me in there. Gotta get some good Black Dragon rep in.
Put me in, coach.
Both you and Kurth are very hot, to be fair. Oh yeah,
Well, Mikaya's not going to be able to do much.
yeah, but I remember there's a conversation with Loran that she can have.
Can Vola do anything to her?
Just so that thing doesn't heal her. Let's see. Ooh, 20 times 2.
Yeah, but it's 1 point higher than Ike's. Hopefully that makes the difference.
Doggy mode.
Okay, good. So 78 hits, but 77 doesn't.
Mhm. Behold radiance.
Behold bright lights in your eyes.
Does the Ashera staff only give 10 experience?
By the time you get it, you won't need anymore.
Yeah, but the Assure Staff and Path of Radiance gave 100. Okay, so...
Can Har finish her off?
Could. Does it only give 10 XP?
Ooh, if this hits, it will finish her. But she'll also do 50 damage. You better not miss. Oh my gosh!
Yes, staff, give me back the PR version.
That's such a dainty fall.
Mm.
Yay, we killed God. It's over. It's all over. We did it. The fighting's finally done. Now the people should all turn back to normal. Yes. Let's get out of here. I'm sure the others are getting tired of waiting outside.
Wait.
Oh, Unate. Huh? Oh, there better not be a phase 2. Oh my...
Jackal Angie, everybody.
What's going on? This is insane. We defeated her. You defeated nothing. This is nothing at all out of the ordinary. Mortals cannot defeat the divine. It is not possible. But we won. General Ike, we have to fight one more time. The people out there need our help. You can try as many times as you like. The result will always be the same. There is no way for you to win. I can't believe that. General Ike, you can do it. Forge a new destiny for us. Ike, please, you've got to. I don't need encouragement. I'll fight to the end no matter what. Ashera, you can't stop me. It doesn't matter if you're a goddess. It doesn't matter if I have no way to win. Fighting defines me, and I will not lose. When will you tiresome gnats surrender?
No idea, wood crawlers. Right, so... Hidden mechanic. Ike has to do the very final blow, or else she cannot die.
That's why you were hesitant to get hard to do it.
I figured you should see the cutscene, and your reaction was really funny, to be fair. Hello, Shinigami. You got a sub for lurking. Jackal's really upset. Have you noticed?
I am very upset, yes.
You can actually be here the first time, Jonko, but again, Ike has to do the final blow. Oh, I'm sure you are, Soren. He's so mad. Not even gonna try that.
We gotta kill this thing. Sonic what?
No, you can skip it if Ike does the final blow. I witnessed it the other day.
Oh, that's not good.
He's got resistance, he's fine.
Yeah, but she doubled. Oh, great.
Well, since Peleus has nothing else to do.
Backup dancers have arrived.
Hello, Amy. Amy Grassa Nalal. Nice to see you. Alright. Well, now we have to do our attacks so Ike gets the final one. Maybe Volug should go first. He does decent. Doggy mode. Good job, wolf husband. Doggy.
Dog.
The Meg support, she's got a Heaven affinity, which gives a ton of hit, and it's really helping Braum. I've shown you Volug, Shinigami. Shirtless man with a big tail. See? Oh yeah, I need to make sure this is seen. Sorry, slightly taking over. Dog spelled backwards is God. Yes.
You're LeRon, aren't you?
Yes.
You... Forgive me for asking, but... Aren't you my...
Can we talk about this later?
What? Oh, I mean, of course. Sorry to bother you.
Child, you couldn't possibly bother me. It's just the talk you and I must have is going to take a long time. I don't think Ashera would wait for us to finish.
I don't know, she was nice enough to wait for Ike and Soren to have their moment.
Yeah, but you see,
Oh.
they're gay. Ashera supports Pride Month.
Oh, very well.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Micaiah?
Yes?
Looks like you could use some backup. I'm good with a staff too, you know.
Thank you.
Let's see if maybe Sephirin can do like 5 damage. Two. Well, he was helpful for the auras at least. Oh, hey, did you notice Ashera doesn't attack Sephirin?
Because he was a follower.
And just that, they were like really close, I think. I didn't realize Ashera couldn't attack Sephirin.
So you've been learning new things during this playthrough then?
Probably more likely things I forgot. But yeah.
Oh, of course. Here I thought I was someone special. That shouldn't kill her, right?
No, that's 42. Just that base. Yeah, with the wide aura, Sephirin could do good damage, but I think this is fine.
Go, Pink Knight!
With the Alondite.
A Lundite belonging to the Black Knight bestowed upon the Pink Knight to say good night.
Alright, let's set this up all epic. Let's send Rolf down here. Ina to the side. Nezzer up this way. Put his boyfriend nearby.
So Ike's gonna get one hell of a stat boost.
Oh, he's not got it. One more Sheriff staff for good measure.
Can Mia shove Ike?
Probably not. Ike's pretty heavy. Varn can.
Alright, shove Ike. And then put, Yeah, put Kurtnaga there.
Oh, no, 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 no.
There's been a lot of hot dragons today, Shinigami.
And now Ike is super boosted.
Yeah. Watch him miss both. Hi, Soren. I'm thinking of you. For your battle saving, because you're that worried he's gonna miss both.
I'm not taking chances.
Oh.
Oh.
You hit.
We have to put an end to this. Take all the power I have.
Thank you. I'll use it well.
Great ether!
Yeah. Did
Well,
it,
that was
Jackal.
anticlimactic.
You killed God.
That's another god killed. Bird.
Ultimisia.
Kinda did look like Ultimisia, actually.
What of you? Are you leaving?
I am. But I believe it's for the best. This world does not need gods. We have always failed you. We've made you weak. That's why we must go.
You don't have to leave. It's true. We don't have much use.
Yune was a child and Ashera was an old woman.
You show us what we should aspire to. We need inspiration. You give us a reason to grow, to become more than we are. And if we don't have that, Yune, we're nothing more than statues.
Can you forgive me for the pain I've caused?
I don't know. But you have already forgiven us. How could we not? We are all family. We will try to understand one another, even when we disagree.
Channeling his inner Vin Diesel.
I will try. One more time.
It's all about family.
Yeah, DJ. Trev used a new Twitch feature to give gift subs to everybody who was present. So thank you for being here for the finale. You got a sub for it.
You know, I never knew that was a feature.
It's apparently brand new. Unibird, bird up.
And then they just go right back to killing each other.
Feels kind of implied that they were aware the whole time.
Hey, you could tell that Lagoose was checking him out.
I love the Laguza's face. Like, sup bro, wanna kiss?
Yeah, he was totally checking him out. All the lagoos. Well, I guess this is over. We'd better be on our way. Are you going back to Dayan? Yes, everyone's waiting for us. We'll have to start rebuilding all over again. Hopefully this will be the last time. No, don't say hopefully. Make it the last time. If anyone can do it, you two can. I don't doubt it, but thanks for the vote of confidence. Thank you, Ike. I won't ever forget you. You have my blessings to wed so.
Round
15th Queen of Dayan.
At prior King Peleus's entreaty, Micaiah ushered in a new era of prosperity, becoming Queen Micaiah's husband and her pillar of strength. Soth worked tirelessly to assist the poor. Edward lived as a common townsman despite the Queen's wishes. He would often visit the keep to bring good news.
I totally forgot those characters
existed. I found it!
Hey Rocky Fox, thanks for the follow. Leonardo toiled at rebuilding the army. With his proven skills and good looks, he was beset by women across Tellius. Oh, Leonardo, we love your 10 strength. It didn't grow all game. That's so hot.
Oh, Leonardo, you must recount the story of how you defeated the goddess.
Or like used a crossbow on a flyer a few times. Nolan wandered the kingdom, saving those in adversity. Stories of his altruism eventually became legends. Laura
said something else.
Laura returned to her home's church and became a mother to many orphans, all of whom loved her gentleness. Oh, this one's like my favorite. Ileana returned to travel with the merchant caravan, as she had before. Somewhere, right now, she is hungry.
Hungry for toes.
The skills for this in the room right now. Hungry for toes, yes. Aaron served for many years as lookout in his hometown. Everyone relied on him for his honest, if clumsy, work. Tironio worked tirelessly for his country as linchpin of Dayan's military and a pillar of statesmanship. Zehark traveled Tellius as a mercenary, resolving Bjork Lagu's disputes. Some say he eventually settled in Gallia. Queen Micaiah ceded Tauriga to Jill. Bearing her father's ideals, she made her land and people prosper. Steadfast rider, he doesn't have a mount. Well, he is one of the 4 riders still. Though unparalleled in strength as a Draco Knight, Har never fought again. Rather, he carried cargo in Tauriga.
Oh, Fiona.
As Lady of Murado. I'll have to read that in a minute. I'm sorry. I don't believe you. Because see, my dear, you have the mark. Don't you have a mark? No, mother. Lady Almeda, is that the reason you thought me to be your son? And that's the reason why Izuka chose me out of all the children at the orphanage. Stop, this is impossible. You are my son. I'm your mother, and I say so. Lady Almeda, your only memories of your son were of him as a baby. You yourself said so. In other words, he already had a mark, even as a child. Yes, that's so. What of it? This mark, my mark here, is called the Spirit's Protection. When I was 13, I chose to make a pact with the spirits. What? When I learned that you were one of the Dragon Clan, I began to doubt, and slowly my doubt turned to certainty. I'm sorry, Lady Almeda. I'm sorry that, though it was never my intent, I ended up deceiving you. I'm sorry, but I am not your son. But Peleus... But still, I was happy. It was fleeting, but I knew the feelings of a mother's love. Yeah, we'll keep collabing. You have my thanks.
This is going to be a regular thing.
As
Maybe
Lady...
not always Fire Emblem, but...
As Lady of Murado, Fiona watched over her beloved people and protected them until the autumn of her years. Unfortunately, she never fixed her stats. After revealing his lack of royal blood, Peleus gave up the throne but served at court, learning to speak easily to all.
The autumn of her years were close at hand.
Returning to Atari with recent events graven in her heart, Nayla hoped to migrate her people across the desert. By the way, worth pointing out, Nayla's one of the few paired endings. It's actually canon that she marries Raphael. Strangely, Volug was still in wolf form on the day he went home. Asked why, he said only, it's more comfortable.
He's more comfortable being furry.
Yep. The bisexual awakening wolves, yes. Volug is so hot. Raphael performed a ceremony in Serenus Forest to wake his father, the king. Eventually, he returned to Atari. Oh, their father finally came out of a coma. Volug married us. Oh, Ike, your work out there was superb.
Hey, you aren't quite over the hill yet yourself. You know, I always wanted to go one-on-one with you. Just once.
I would have expected you'd had your fill of fighting.
I've had enough kill or be killed to last me a lifetime. Something simpler. Some way of testing our respective strengths.
You mean controlled matches with all the little rules they have? In a peaceful world, we need such things, especially we Lagoos. Without a fight now and then, we go a bit strange in the head. That guy's your husband now. He turns into a lion, Trev. He's the Lion King. Disney copyright notwithstanding.
Ah, Hasanya! I'd rather try to border a river to change course than stop a bunch of rampaging Lagoos.
Make out a lot. You would. You got some kisses from me on the way, too. Upon returning to Gallia, King Canagus lost no time in abdicating his throne. Countless songs still tell of his valor. Since their youth, Gifka had been ever at Canagus' side as his loyal shadow. He died proud of how he spent his life. Grimer, as the new Lion King, patrolled Gallia's borders rigorously, and his large heart won the love of his people. Ranulf was often run ragged by advising the new king. While he winced at his duties, Ranulf still indulged Grimer. And Ranulf is possible to pair with Ike, but he doesn't have like unlockable scenes by doing it, so that's why we did Soren.
Ah.
In my headcanon, they're just in a polyamorous three-way, so it's fine. Leth later became a captain in Gallia's home guard and pounded battle skills and fighting pride into young warriors. After returning to the forest, Mordecai avoided battle and lived all his days in peaceful harmony with the trees.
Ha, liar.
Liar exists. She lived free and
also here.
lived free and wild in the forest. She often told her young comrades of the war and the heroes therein. Kiza remained a dutiful Gallian warrior. He showed exemplary diligence. That's
Wait, sister! You're my old sister, aren't you?
What do you mean?
It makes sense. All the pieces fit. The Golden of Release, the goddess Yune's voice.
It's true. Inside the tower, I heard the voices of many hearts, and I knew. I am descended from Laran and Altina. Miss Saha, the former apostle, was my grandmother.
Yes, I thought so. In that case, my sister, please consider staying in Begnion. With your power and charisma, you could do so much good here.
No, I'm afraid I can't.
Why not?
Dayan is my home, and Dayan needs me to help it heal and rebuild, not Begnion.
But Begnion...
Begnion has you, Empress. You'll be a just ruler. Make your country proud to have you.
Will I never see you again?
Hardly. I think that what our countries need now is a sense of family and friendship. I ask that you sign a treaty of alliance with Dayan and announce that we are equals.
I will, of course. Once things settle down in both our countries, that will be the first thing I do, sister.
Thank you, Empress Soniki, my dear little sister. That was sweet.
He never neglected to train, even in peacetime. Sanaki elected to guide her people in a world without the goddess, and made treaties uniting the continent. Sigreen was loved by her subordinates in the Holy Guard for her kindness and guarded Sanaki all her life. Tanith was feared by her subordinates in the Holy Guard for her strictness, and also guarded Sanaki all her life. One was loved, one was feared. As Benion's Lagoo's advisor, Tormod labored to help former slaves out of poverty. He was busy, but very happy. Pronouns are they, them. I'm sorry, Janko, don't kill me.
Well, it said he in the text.
No, that's a meme. His pronouns are they, them. As Benion's first ever Lagoo's official, Morim assisted Tormod and supported his efforts in every arena. Vika became a liaison to former slaves, traveling between the cathedral and Lagoo's district, and was loved in both. Oliver followed his calling as guardian of beauty by sponsoring many artists, especially those who depicted him. More very disturbing paintings were made.
Some of both him and Rayson,
Mhm.
usually together.
Stefan gathered like-minded individuals to form a tiny independent settlement which later became a great country.
Will you be heading back to Gallia first?
We'll stop by Gallia, then wing straight on to Serenus.
Serenus? Why there? The Empress Soniki has kept her promise. Serenus will be formally ceded back to us. She said we may return immediately. Ah, I see. That's good to hear.
Sometimes birds change their feathers, the hawks, the herons, even the ravens. We're thinking we'll all settle down together.
All this time we've sorted ourselves by our ways of thinking and seeing and living. If we can respect each other's opinions, and we can learn to compromise. We can learn to live together without strife. Sorry, I'm getting needy. I don't think it will be that easy, but it still ought to be simpler than getting Bjork and Lagoose to treat each other decently. You set a good example, Rayson.
All the major issues look like they'll be handled soon. The only thing we can't agree on is hunting and eating meat.
The forest creatures are off limits. Needless displays of violence as well. You know we will not budge on that.
Tell me, have you ever heard of a vegetarian hawk? Or a raptor that doesn't scream victoriously at the skies after a kill?
Meat, huh? That's a thorny problem.
Tabarn was chosen as the first king of the unified bird clans and brought them great respect from the other nations. Saved from the Blood Pact, Naisala left his people and their nation. He became a diplomat, finding atonement in work. Rayson worked hard as a leader in the new Lagoo's nation. His iron resolve under a pretty face was suited for politics. Oh no, Rayson became a politician!
Truly a terrible ending.
As the new king's right arm, Janaf so eagerly trained his men that he often skipped meals, weekends, and sleep. What even are those things? Meals, weekends, sleep? I know not of these things.
He says at 8 a.m.
Despite being the new...
tomorrow.
new king's left arm, Oki still loved solitude, spending his free time in long-deserted locales. Makes him become anything else. Leanne and her father made the forest echo with songs to stir pride in all those toiling to build the new kingdom. And Leanne married Naisala. That's one of her possible endings. Despite his age, Nialuchi worked hard to restore the name of the Raven clan. Every year, he set a new age record. Naisala is just the oldest person to exist ever. Nialuchi, that is. After finishing his contract, Volky went back to the shadows he knew so well. He was a man of mystery to the end. Kurthnaga spent his days arbitrating conflicts between nations, guarding the peace so many had died for. Ina returned home and gave birth to her lost fiance's child. This is wild, by the way.
Wait, so she was pregante this whole time?
Through both the games, yes, she's been pregnant for over 3 years. Because dragons are slower in everything they do. She fought God while pregnant. While gregnant. Nazir served the new Dragon King by observing other nations in his travels, and often doted on his great-grandchild. Ina, my sister in Christ, why? Gareth was named Chamberlain to the king's new orphan and taught him with both strictness and love. That's quite a tough womb she's got there. Remember, like, she was pregnant when the Black Knight beat her up. She's pregnant when she fought God. Like, what the hell, girl?
Well, Your Majesty, shall we be off? Valencia voice time.
The final time.
Yeah, let it.
God forbid. God forbid women have hobbies.
Yeah, but she pregnant.
Pregante.
She pregnant.
Pregnant. That's almost a bigger twist than Loran.
I don't know what's a bigger twist.
Pregnant. Valencia governed Crimea with resolve and a deep love for her people. Her reign was remembered as a golden age. She also married Joffrey. All Crimea rejoiced at Rening's return. He chose to forgo the limelight, helping the queen to keep the peace.
He chose to forgo.
Severely wounded in Part 4.
Oh, that's right. We lost him.
Yeah, but he was only wounded. His actual ending is like he led the knights for the rest of his days, and alternate ending married Queen Alencia. Where the queen went, Lucia followed. Their love was fabled to be stronger than even most blood sisters. Bastion's unparalleled diplomatic skills ensured that many treaties were signed, spreading peace across Tellius. Keylime served the royal family with nearly fanatical verve. His voice could be heard from anywhere in the castle. Just saying. That's fair. Marcia showed her dedication as one of the royal knights, ever vigilant as she patrolled Crimea's skies. Makalov remained as a royal knight because the Empire was too strict. Miraculously, he was never fired. Why couldn't we have lost Makalov?
It should have been you!
At least we avoided the worst ending of Astrid marrying him. As a royal knight renowned through the land, Astrid's beauty and prowess were known to allies and enemies alike. Nethany lived with her family in Melior. Time and again she raised her lance in defense of the realm. Where's the secret ending where Makalov dies a horrible death? They did you so dirty in Radiant Dawn. They really did. Our goat, Braum. Returning to his family in Oma, Braum farmed for the rest of his peaceful life. He never lifted a weapon again. Slaying God is, I fear that's when you peak, so best to just hang it up now.
I mean, what more is there to do after you defeat God?
Meg had an ordinary marriage in her village and had an ordinary family. Her house was always full of laughter. She had one conversation with Braum, and realized the whole Z-Hark thing was a misunderstanding. Heather returned home to care for her mother, swearing off her roguish ways. Yet somehow, she always had money. Over, Danved hung up his lance and became a traveling performer. His act could make anyone laugh. But where's Devdon? Khalil returned to running the store with her beloved Largo and daughter Amy. Her bright smile cheered many hearts. Titania remained second in command of the mercenaries. Once a year, she visited the graves of her fallen friends. Shinon lazes the days away in his old haunts. An expert at all he put his hand to, he chose none as his calling. Gatri became a famous mercenary and a household name. Fate led him to find many women, but never true love. Aww. Oscar returned to the Royal Knights at Queen Alencia's request, but still took mercenary work on the side. Boyd trained day in and day out so as not to lose his spot to some stupid rookie. He never did either. Rolf remained with the mercenaries. He was always in demand as a tutor of unrivaled marksmanship. He was like the biggest damage dealer by the end.
Yeah, especially whenever Deadeye procced.
Reese served as healer and opened a small chapel in a corner of their old keep. He taught school there. Mia set off in search of new opponents. She traveled the whole continent, but sometimes rested at Grail's retreat. Mist was courted by many young suitors in her time. She gave the nod to none of them and lived happily alone. You are Ike of the Grail Mercenaries?
And you were the Dowager Queen of Dayan. I heard some of what... Sorry, I'm drunk. I heard some of what you've gone through. I'm glad that you're safe.
Also, an extra point on Mist. Mist actually marries Boyd. We just didn't get their support.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, indeed.
In light of that, can I do anything for you?
I think not. I think I've seen enough.
As you wish. Well then, Lady Omeda, Prince Kurtnaga, please take care of yourselves.
Pay attention, lore junkies in chat. Yes, and you as well. I know we shall meet again. Are you satisfied, my sister?
Ooh.
You wish so strongly to meet with General Ike. I only did so because Peleus said... He said that it'd be wise if I were to meet with him. Did he say why? That child, he said. It was the last gift he could give me. He wouldn't say anything more. A gift? By meeting General Ike? What about that Bjork could possibly be... Wait, stop a moment. Sister? Yes? You need something? You are... What is your name?
Oh, I figured it out.
Soren.
Soren
I
is
see.
her son.
That's a fine name. If you remember Soren's backstory, he was abandoned by his parents and sold to a mage who thought he had magical talent. At, like, 4 years old.
I mean, he even bears a resemblance to her.
Yeah.
Peleus didn't.
Soren was Ashnard's son that he sold.
Oh, damn, so wait, that would have made Soren the prince. Huh. What a twist.
You're welcome. This is the extra scene that we had to have Soren use Meteor on both Micaiah and Peleus to unlock.
Oh.
Is that all? Yes, pardon me calling out to you like that. I was confused. Don't let it trouble you, if you'll excuse me. I don't believe it. That boy is the staff officer of the Grail Mercenaries. What made you call out to him like that? Sister? Because I've lost the power of my birthright, I thought maybe I wouldn't be able to that I might not be able to recognize my own child. But when her own son stands before her, no mother could fail to know. Oh, my son, you've lived and grown strong. You can't mean Soren is your son? And Almeida has grown as well. She realizes Soren's fine and she doesn't need a son to coddle to be happy. When peace had settled on the land, Soren packed lightly and set off with the only person he'd ever trusted. Once he saw stability return, Ike left on a journey to lands still unknown. He was never seen again.
And then he appeared in Smash Brothers Brawl.
Yeah, that's where he went, clearly. I like how everyone has like a title before their name, but Ike is just Ike. At Loreza's urging, Seraphin lay himself down within Serenus and was healed by the song of the herons. He got his wings back.
Ooh, didn't know they could grow back.
With the song of the herons, like it said. Welcome home. You can do this voice. Just something holy.
Could it be that you were here all this time?
Alas, no, I'm sorry to say. But for several days, I've somehow felt as though you would soon return.
Wait, huh? What? Well, I'm home, and I'm glad to see you again, Laran.
I'm glad to see you as well, Goddess Ashunera.
How long has it been? 100 years? 500?
About 1,200 years. 1,200...
How old are you?
He's basically immortal. This scene is 1,200 years after what we just did.
I see. For mortals, that is many, many lives.
Yes, the peace we once had is on the verge of crumbling again.
That is unfortunate. The miasma of war is beginning to shroud the world. However, I shall not again be frightened. As one born of the hopes of man, I shall protect this world.
Yes.
Laran, I've missed your songs. Would you sing for me now?
I no longer...
Well, then I will sing, and you may sing with me. Is that all right?
Yes.
La 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 la. Hello.
And that's the end of the journey.
Awakening? That's a different game entirely.
What did you think, Jackal? Give us your spontaneous review.
You know I can't do good reviews, but I will say that this has been sort of my first, dive into Fire Emblem. Starting with Path of Radiance, and I mean, I can't say that I didn't like Fire Emblem growing up because I never really gave it a chance. It was just never on my radar. But I've been enjoying this.
Yeah.
I can see myself playing more Fire Emblem games.
It is quite a colorful
I know
series.
they're all not gonna be like this, but I enjoyed it.
Well, what parts stuck out to your memory the most that you really liked and enjoyed? Let's start with looking back at Path of Radiance. Besides Braum and the holes, what part of that game did you like?
Well, I certainly didn't like the holes. But the whole story regarding King Ashnard, like all the betrayal and just how deep his psychosis really went. to the point where he flat out killed every member of his family just to ensure he ascended the throne.
Yeah, and then adding on later that Sephirin helped him do that. He might have even been the one that orchestrated the blood pact that Ashnard tricked his father into. Yeah, Ashnard's a very pretty... Like, the villains in both the games are just very compelling. You okay?
Yeah, just listening to the song. That's not Japanese, that's... Is that the ancient language? Or what's supposed to be it?
I think it's the Heron language. They made a whole language for these two games. Like, it's not just gibberish. People have actually translated it, as I've said before, with, like, Volug's dialogue. Yoko Fuji, co-worker. And when we got to Radiant Dawn here, what stood out to you the most in this game?
Well, I'm glad that this game, like, wrapped up every question and, you know, pretty much, like I said, wrapped up the whole story in a nice, neat little package.
Yeah, it's very nice. Answers, or at least implies, every question. Kind of silly that some of them are on a second playthrough, but lucky you, I had a save file.
Yeah, I think I mean, as much as I enjoyed these streams and being part of, you know, this whole playthrough, I think it would have been a bit much to have to do 2 playthroughs just to experience the full breadth of the story.
Yeah, especially with Radiant Dawn being such a long game, and there's some very intricate stuff you have to do to unlock some of it that don't even really seem related. Like making Ike fight the Black Knight in 3-7.
I think if it weren't for you, you know, taking the reins and ensuring these events happen, you'd have never known about them.
There's so many secrets. I don't think they're well-hidden secrets, because like I said, how are you supposed to know to make them fight in 3-7 to unlock something way, way later? But it's cool. Hattori, or whatever, the Wolf Nation, being separate, the Great Desert. Just randomly had a lot of moments going through it. Yeah, I think they, like, wrote in the Wolf Nation later just to have the bisexual awakening wolves.
The wolves never appeared in Path of Radiance, did they?
Nope. So apparently they're just from across the desert, where, I guess the Desert of Death, no one in Tellius has successfully crossed it, supposedly.
And yet the wolves can just come and go as they please.
Well, Nyla's like the strongest of them, and she even barely made it across the desert. But yeah. Yeah, like the whole like hiding items in random spaces where we had to use that guide. That's definitely like they're trying to sell Nintendo trying to sell game guides. That's probably one of the negatives I would say about this game, besides fringe cases like Fiona.
Yeah, there were some decisions that just made me sit here thinking, well, why?
Liar's whole existence.
Yeah, Liar's existence. Fiona's stats. Danvid?
Danvid's just funny.
I mean, it's funny, but it's also why?
Yeah. Like, People swear up and down Gareth can be useful because of Blood Tide, but like you already have Ina for that, and she can survive easily. So it's just like, poor Gareth. In days long past, a young man strode the lands of Tellius. He was simple yet true, his deeds brave and noble. He reunited two races long at war and healed the heart of a goddess long gone mad. Thoughts on Devdin compared to Danved. They both sure exist. Asking
I don't
you,
like any of them.
asking you meet,
I like
but
Naved.
be they young or old, Bjork or Laguz, have a hero named Ike, and you'll receive a warm smile and a tale or two of faith, courage, and honesty.
I like Naved.
Yep. Gareth just dies immediately. Yeah, Nodved was funny, and the Largo support. Finn.
Did you know that Lago pinned down 2 tigers with his bare hands?
That's crazy, bro.
It's true.
I know this song from Smash Brothers.
Oh, we took 2.5 hours on in-game.
Was that the one we spent the longest on?
Yeah, looks like it.
Man, some of these chapters did last quite a long time, didn't they?
Over an hour for 13 turns. It looks like one endgame might have taken us the longest. Yep, 2.5 hours on one endgame. What a nightmare that was. Rip Joffrey.
I like that some of the models are just broken.
Yeah, it's weird. Lorianne with the 1 win.
At least Leth had 4 wins.
Oliver, 6 wins, the GOAT.
Who's gonna be the one with the most? Is it gonna be Meg, Rom, or Ike?
If this is 0 knowledge of range when they jump the ledge down. Oh no. Peleus, 30 wins. Leonardo did work.
Well, we didn't have a choice but to use them in the early game.
Micaiah, 63.
Volag, 80.
Oh, Volag was
Tar,
so
81.
Volag was so close to top 5. Beauty truly unparalleled. Meg.
5th is Meg.
Number 5.
82
Look.
victories. Number 4, Rolf, with 91 victories.
Meg.
Number 3, Braum, with 93 victories.
Top's probably Ike and Har. Oh.
No, wait. Mia!
Mia!
With 96. Well then.
Har was 6. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Ike number
with
1.
Exactly 100.
Mia Gaming.
The 100th kill was Ashura herself.
That's pretty epic.
This has certainly been a ride.
Mm-hmm. So, Jackal, you said what you liked and what you didn't like. You reviewed. I knew you could do it.
I reviewed?
You did. You did it. We're so proud. Okay, close your mouth, boy.
What?
The sun is rising, Jackal. Yeah,
The
that's true.
sun has risen. It's almost 8:30 here. The sun is up.
And I got work
It's
in
morning.
I got work in 4 hours. This definitely was much longer than I thought it would be, but we tend to take our time.
I mean, I had fun. I mean, this wouldn't have gone on as long as it did if we didn't have fun.
No, I got my second wind. I think I'll just be staying up. Yeah, that was cool. Never used Braum and Meg at the same time. That was that was pretty neat.
They carried.
I'm glad Volug was like the 7th top. Yeah, I think I got... Well, it can be the 7th, 6th, even 5th top for me. Yeah, he'd be many the tops. I was trying to get a run where I get a Leonardo or Edward that are remotely usable. Yeah, Leonardo just kind of kills flyers. That's all he can really do.
I want someone to do a playthrough and get Liar to number 1.
I've seen someone... They somehow grinded Leanne to number 1, so surely it's possible. It's a lot of magic card spot.
If someone can do that and post a screenshot...
Oh, well, you know what you have to do, Oz, assuming you took a screenshot.
In the Discord, do it. I want to see that. Well, it has to be her and not a Halvern.
The Halvern. Oh, your screenshots expire? Oof, crazy.
Oh my god, Jekyll said the thing!
I have my old Dolphin screenshots, but I'm not sure. You did say the thing. It's crazy.
I did. Now, it's either because we just finished the game, or it's because tiredness has taken hold. I'll let you be the judge of that.
Sleep deprivation is similar to being drunk, they say.
I was chasing a high with this game, so...
Oh, I think this is it. I have some old ones. Yeah. Let me share this. This was the last time I played this game by myself. I just thought it'd be funny to look at.
104. Nice.
Hold on. Okay, there it is. There was my top 5. Ileana, I somehow did that. There's Har, number 3.
Har.
Wolf Husband, number 4. I love his human model so much. Wish you could see it more.
He has your hair.
Yeah, that's kind of my real life hairstyle. Nolan was somehow up there. But my in-game team. Yeah, I actually used Fiona. I wasn't making it up. Even gave her a forge called Too Much Effort because it absolutely was too much effort.
Clearly.
Oh wait, I don't
And
think I'm
she's
actually...
using the Wishblade.
Wait, I'm not actually sharing. I'm stupid. Hold on. Sorry, guys.
I've been drunk before. Don't recommend it though.
Jolly good game. About to say.
Yes. Rather smashing.
Weird. Okay, I don't even know what I was doing. I must have been on sleep deprivation. Okay.
You too?
Here it is.
I'd say it's worse for me considering the time.
Jolly good stream. Yeah, here's my Fiona from my last playthrough. She didn't even cap strength. Gave her forge called Too Much Effort. Pretty true. There's my Ileana. And I killed there's Nolan, Volug, super hot. It's a regular form. Har with his head off the screen. Ileana number 2. Have to do my girl like that. Nah, pretty close to our Ike this round. Look at that big tail. Look at the wolf husband Shinigami. Just all the thing I was using. Fiona against the final boss. I had Meg as well.
So pink.
And the Astrid, I actually made Astrid usable.
Wow, she's capped almost everything.
Somehow didn't cap the most important stat, but you know, at least she had the speed to double the final boss. Also, this is what Heather looks like when she promotes. Something you'll rarely ever see because she does like 2 damage to every enemy in the game. But I did that too.
Interesting.
Nice, that was a lot of bonus XP. There's her doing 1 damage to kill one of the guard things. Well, she did 9 damage max. That's so sad. Heather's strength stat does not exist. And Meg and Fiona being besties. It's just fun. 7 with Balbareth. There was my whole team that run. Had Mordecai, Nolan, Ileana, Fiona. Astrid there, Meg, and Heather. Like, this is definitely the weirdest endgame team I ever did.
Looked like more of a challenge run than a legitimate team.
If you've even broken bread together, you must live. Yeah, I actually screenshotted that.
You're going to pay. You're going to.
Nazir.
Not all over the clean floor.
Nazir behind him getting vomited on. No, that's actually the S
It's
rank.
okay. It'll wash off.
That's actually the S rank knife, not the SS one. Oh yeah, and Astrid actually talks to Sephiroth because she's a bad Neon citizen. Interesting.
Why does Astrid always look sleep deprived?
Because she has to deal with Makalov now.
Yeah, but for some reason she seems to like that.
Yeah, Basilard is the SS knife. Oh, Astrid taking down Digensia with 6 damage. I did some crazy things when I was playing this game when I was younger.
Clearly.
Is there anything else interesting? Dragon Man.
Of course.
Liar had to kill both Ashera and Digensia in that playthrough you had. 2023, so most of all the pictures I had were gone. That's too bad. Surprised no one's made this a profile picture. Just traumatized Ike.
That is a very traumatized picture. You could just like have that image and then overlay like footage from like the Vietnam War.
Dragon Man, hot damn, yes. It was the Tellius canonically had furries 1,000 years ago. Where did we go wrong to lose that? Hey, red dragons have nice tails.
They all moved to the whatever that Japan equivalent was in Fates.
Hoshido.
That's the one.
Astrid talks to that guy too. Dragon.
More like Dragon D's. Anyway.
Wow. Oh wow, I forgot the Astrid was eventually gonna be forced to marry the evil Duke Lacane if she hadn't left the country.
Wow.
That's
that
a deep.
would have been a marriage that's immediately on the rocks.
That's some deep lore. Like a lot of the GBA villager children. My fun game, you can do a lot of fun stuff in it. Anyway, probably best we wrap up.
I will definitely say, I think you made the perfect choice of which Fire Emblem to start with.
Yeah, I think this is truly the best blend of gameplay and story. Usually other Fire Emblems lack in one department or another. Makalov is somehow an improvement over Duke Lacane, that is true, Eli. Only just so, only just so. Power stream when? I can't do that. My record's 14 hours.
This has gone on long enough.
Thank y'all for being here. Y'all got your reward for being here earlier. Yeah, that was so crazy of Trev. Thank you so much to him.
Yeah, 22 gift subs.
I'm gonna have to like find where that button is. Apparently there's just a button that gifts to everybody currently in the stream. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
Yeah, thanks to everybody for being here.
You'll have to ask Trev what kind of wizardry he did for that.
Bye-bye, Ike.
We have already been discussing what we could be potentially doing next collab.
Which would
but
be
I
rare.
won't be the one. I won't be the one to say what it is.
Yeah. We can find out next week. Just could play it, but no PC. So sad. I know people have got Path of Radiance to work on phones, but Radiant Dawn might be a bit harder.
I was about to say, there's so many things that can run the GameCube emulator by now.
Yeah, plus Path of Radiance is on the Switch shop at this point, but they haven't gotten Radiant Dawn yet. Yet. Hope they do that, complete with the save data transfer feature.
Maybe when maybe they'll release it around the time the new Fire Emblem comes out.
Maybe. We'll have to see. I mean, they'd have to have like a... I kind of wonder if they will, because they'd have to have a Nintendo Wii emulation program, like they made for the other consoles on Switch. Oh, wizardry. I don't know. I don't know what that is.
I don't know. I should not be doing any thinking at this time in the morning.
Yeah, you need to get to bed. Go ahead and do a little raid somewhere. Oh, it's Neku's birthday. We'll go say hi to them.
Ooh, so many birthdays coming up. Got mine on the 8th.
Yeah, ignore the auto raid message. Let's go throw them a happy birthday. Looks like they just went live a little bit ago. Jackal should get sleeps with Olvi. You know, Olvi never sleeps. My dog needs water.
Say, I'm not sure I'm not sure Olvi sleeps. He only pretends.
Anyway, remember to take care of yourselves, take care of your loved ones, and don't take anything for granted. Huge thank you to Trev for awarding the subs to everybody and sending money to Jackal. Sure he can get a pizza or something maybe.
I could. You sent me more than enough.
Take care, everybody. Let's go say hi to Neku. Make sure to wish them a happy birthday before we all go to sleep. Remember, ignore the auto. Grab this. There's Jackal's pizza.
But I want a pizza.
Oh no, I'm getting grabbed.
That's right. Grab him. Grab him good.
The dragon is yoinking me, Yoink. Quick, Jackal, make something up.
Ellie.
Goodbye, everybody. Say bye-bye, Jackal.
Bye, Jackal.